Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, Iris. Hi, Roth. How are you? Okay, we've got a lot of fangs going, guys. We are down to... How many fangs we got here left? 6,000. We're getting there. Well, technically we've made about 1,000 of them into scrolls, but we're going to try to do as many as we can before Edania release. Hopefully we can get through all of them, because that's a lot of money if we can get through all of them. Now we're just waiting on Garnier here. Just waiting on Garnier. Should be here in like 5-10 minutes. Maybe I can hold on. Yo, Icy Watcher. It's time. Wait, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get a 7. No. Okay, we can do broken arrow. Bangs time. Yeah, you sold your cat. How much did you sell it for? Oh? 4, 5, 6 only. Oh, I did the chance. That's pretty good. 27 for a chance. Okay, so 4. Oh, shit. So if we get a 6. 4 4s. I guess we do nest of 4s. 19 billion silver. Ah. Wait, are the other ones more expensive? Like Balance and Valor? How much are they? I'm doing well, Icy Watcher. I'm doing well. We are just mentally preparing for the amount of freaking scrolls we're going to do today. I really want to get them done. I'm more motivated than ever. So I need a 4 or an ace here. 4 or ace. Damn, okay, we can do double trouble at least. Valor and Volant are 30 plus. Oh, really? Sheesh. How much more effort does it take to make Valor and Volant? Is it that much more effort that they're 30 bill? Oh shit, she got the... Wait, I think she had Den of Wolves, no? Okay, here. If we can get a 3 or an ace, we can get Den of Wolves. Oh my god. Unlucky, guys. Sheer Ruins is melting your brain. Oh no. Take a break. Oh shit. That's a really good Dragon Claw right now. Or she can get stack of 6s too. Made a new video? Yeah, link it away. Okay, I really need these Den of Wolves, thank God. Still waiting on Garnier, so good time to be watching some stuff. Just made advanced for bartering back in the day. Did you do much bartering with it? let's see here. 5, 4, 6. I guess we'll do chance. Yo, Legendary, hi. Guess we're just getting started with the group right now. Ooh, okay, let's see. And one of our viewers is sending us a video they made. Capped content. Ooh, you playing RuneScape mode. Not the RuneScape mode.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm playing Hashishin. Oh, I think that's Awakening, right? Because I saw the little snakes.
Artlist.io.
Helicopter OP, yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. You know that meme? you need to add that. You need to add some memes here. I haven't seen any memes yet. That's my first criticism. That's Mozart. I have not seen any memes yet. Where's the memes? Huh? Helicopter, helicopter. There's some at the end? Okay, I can't wait. Killian must be so mad. I just got Yar. I just got Yar.
Help me! Help me!
Artlist.io.
Need a lizard to press buttons whenever someone does.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hello there.
The horses, no.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Dude, the desert looks so... There's no textures. Oh my god, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. Which YouTube channel is this from? This is from Death's Mozart. They had to link their PvP compilation. Dang, that was pretty good. Thank you, Death's Mozart. Showcasing your PvP skills. Are you gonna try to go for Edana? That's Mozart. To become an Edana. Yo, Yeti. Is Garnia's still not here? Have you checked in? I thought I think I asked you earlier if you had like fangs. Did you check in how many fangs you had? We're gonna try to get in fills as people like start, you know, finishing their fangs. I know it is kind of boring, so I totally understand if you don't wanna. It is super boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I get a 2 here, looking for a 2. Now I'm looking for a 2 still. Fuck. They're gone. You have 12. Not the 12. Go do some Odalita zones. Odalita. Are you ready for Edania? Do you have your 20,000 crowns? I have to improve the quality. What program do you use to edit this wizard? Because I really recommend DaVinci Resolve. That's the one I use. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 4s, but that's kind of useless right now. We do a whole 1, 6. Seasons change. Don't feel the same. Okay, let's see. I think the only way Kalia can win here is a Yar. I did get a Yar earlier. Oh, she might get the Yar. Oh, so close to the Yar. So wait. Oh no, Kalia, so close. Wait, no, she had to pick a 0 on the straight. No. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we'll keep the well. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 2. 2. Yes. Oh no. 600 bill. We're trying to save up 600 bill. The breeze. Here we go. Last chance. Kalia, last chance. The Yar. Cheating in Yar, not cheating in Yar, Michael. What program do you use, by the way, Yeti, to do your editing? I know you've been posting some videos lately. So close. Kalia, so close. Does Garnet need a summon? Okay, I don't think so. Let's head over to our Woosa. What is the recommended gear score for the new area coming? Yes. That is the recommended gear score is yes. Jojo, as much as you can. The first area, the first boss requires 350 sheet AP, 427 DP. So if that's not looking in your radar, need to get some gear here. 9 to 15 pity for my 3 pen Blexers. I pity first 2 to pen. Hopefully we don't pity the third. Well, pitying is not too bad, Helix. I mean, it's you're more likely to hit the pity than actually hit the pen Blackstar, right? It is 15 attempts, which the average attempt is like 20, 30, right? So it is statistically on average you will pity it, which if you pity it, it's still really good because you get all those stacks, right? You get 60 stacks from pitying it at 15, right? 50, wait, no, 15 times 6. I'm bad at math. What is 15 times 6? It's more than 60, but 90 stacks, right? Can you guys park your horses here? And then when the scroll starts, we run to the horses. Okay. A pop elixirs. Okay, do we have everything here? Yeah, my god should kill. Yeah, the Yara's really lucky. I'm sleepy and typed J out of PA habits. No, you're good. You're good, Cyber. DaVinci Resolve, but thankfully I have a few editors I pay to help me because this shit is hard to find the time to edit myself. I see. Oh, okay. The editors. Have you done any editing yourself before? Oh my gosh, I have so much fun editing. I'm actually editing something for another person here as well. I can't reveal too many details, but it's another fellow BDO content creator. So I can't wait until they're ready to reveal the video. The video's pretty much done now. And we're just waiting on something to happen before they release it. So. The goal is to get to the point where you can do daily uploads. Damn. I tried to do that last year, Yeti. I literally was doing one video a day for like 2 months straight, and it burnt me out so hard. Oh man. Oh, I was able to do it, but we were posting a video every day for 2 months. And it was oh my god, my lack of sleep was happening. Holy. Edania out on G Labs today? I think so. Yeah, I think they're updating it today, Cyber. Daily shorts and 2 videos. Oh, yeah, the shorts will definitely be a lot easier to get out every day, for sure. The shorts. Connection. Garnier looking fly. Still trying to break 700 gear score. I'd like to see how they're scaling the new areas compared to old ones. In terms of scaling, endgame. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. George, it's a full endgame area, so there's not going to be any like lower tier areas, if that's what you're wondering. 180 scrolls, Garnet? Or like you've made 180 fangs so far? You can actually fit in, Garnet, a scroll in between. Like if you don't have enough scrolls, you can actually fit in a simple alchemy at the spot, like while we're summoning the first one and still get a tag in. Vert, we run over here when we start. Rules and hearts into all the lines are ring. Do. I think I did not do it right. Oh, I think Looney is... I don't know if Looney can get aggro? Hopefully not. What are the scrolls? It's Venomous Nightfang scrolls, Ibador scrolls. You need Venomous Nightfangs. You need 5 of them. And you get them from grinding Odalita zones. Okay, just let me know when you guys are like 10 scrolls left and I'll start finding a fill. Anyone else type as they talk? I feel like it helps me when I like type better. I feel like it helps me to type better when I talk as I type. Moving it up and away. You know, bomb, bomb, blowing man. Oh, I forgot to pop elixirs here. Oh my god, my pets. Oh shoot, hold on. My loot, hold on, loot. I haven't been picking up loot. Okay, I think it's 2.5 seconds here, and then we burst move, and then we go back. There we go. Oh yeah, Garnier changed his name from Fructus to Garnet. Yay. I'm changing my family name to Fructus now. Day. Wow. Wow. When? Down, 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 down. This is the remix you like, Icy Watcher, by Mickey Smalls. We go hard. Hot stars. Down, 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 down. 2.5 seconds, and then go here. And then go back. Okay. I think I've got the timing down. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Currently twerking. Same. You just can't see it. It's a good workout. The hips. It's all about the hips. When you're twerking. Oh my god. Who's that Pokemon, guys? An evil being borrowed the looks of Ulutuka. I thought there was some sort of connection between Ulukita and this monster. They have a very similar name. Did I just get the rubber banded on that mob there? What the hell?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god, what am I to do? I've fallen and I can't get up.
No.
Oh god.
Don't you just hate it when that happens, guys?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guys, I've fallen. What am I gonna do? Oh
Somebody
my
help
god,
her.
help. Help me. Oh my god.
You ever just fall down and start twerking? Same. Ice Watcher. Okay, do you happen to know a YouTube Red series by chance called Escape the Night? Do you know about that by chance? Still a fan? Yeah, we still got about 6,500 left right now. So we'll be kind of trying to do as much fangs as we can before Edania release. So if you're hoping for some other kind of content, I'm so sorry. For the next few days, we'll be here. We'll try our best to get through it though. We'll really try. You do? Okay, on season there's a season 1 of Escape the Night. It's by Joey Graceffa, but there is a character, a content creator called Glozell, and you might know her from like the really old internet days where she did like a cinnamon challenge. But she was on that show, and it was kind of like a a murder mystery kind of dealio. And it was her turn to die that episode, and then how she died was she was like she was like twitching and like convulsing, right? And then someone's like, oh my gosh, she's twerk dying, and it just killed me. I was like dying of laughter. If you haven't seen that scene, just like look up Escape the Night season 1 Glozell death. Is this the group spot? Yes, kind of. Technically, it is. It's a 5-man scroll. Because the ancient relic shards and the Peel of Face scrolls, late 106? Same thing, but in Odalita. And so you can group up with others to do your scrolls together. And it is really good money right now. And if you're wondering how to get the scrolls, you need to be grinding Odalita spots. And it will drop Venomous Night Fangs. And those Venomous Night Fangs will be able to be turned into the Ibador Scrolls, which is what we're using here. But the issue with the Ibador Scrolls is honestly finding the people to have them in the first place, because you cannot buy them. You have to, grind for them. And the only people who have them is people who grind Odalita, which kind of narrows down your pool of people to choose from. So that is like the biggest issue with them, personally. But if you're wondering what it drops a ton of Kaffir's and Ancient Spirit Dust. So in a typical hour, if you're wondering about the numbers, you are doing about 250 fangs, which translates to about 50 scrolls an hour. If you're gaming, if your group is like really good, maybe you can do 300 fangs or 60 scrolls an hour. And that translates to about 4,000 to 5,000 dust and 700 to 800 Kaffir stones. And that's about 4 to 5 bill an hour if you can get a group going. But again, the issue is finding people with fangs in the first place. And it's also another issue, boring. It is so boring. So like, this is not for the faint of heart, guys. If you cannot stand scrolls, do not do this. But it is really good money. So what's the AP needed for it? I don't think you need too much AP. But the more the better. I don't think there's really an AP cap, because we are booty blasting. Like, everybody here is like 750 gear score plus, right? But you don't really need too much gear score to do that. Maybe like 700 to make it like fairly efficient. If you have a shy, that helps out a lot with like DPS. We are using consumables as well. So, Kama Sylvia Harmony Draft and Perfumes. The liars, the fuel and the fire. I guess I timed it wrong. Maybe I can still fix it. Nope. Be like that sometimes. I ended up putting a movie last night. Oh, what movie did you watch, Kairos? Legendary, if you're looking for a time frame on when I need you to fill, so Kalia and Kalia has about 180 fangs, and then Looney is going to be replacing her soon, but then Kairos should have only about 180 fangs after that, and so you'll probably replace Kairos after. And then Vert has a total of 500, so he should have about like yeah, you'll replace Kairos when they run out. And then maybe you'll get Rita in. So time frame maybe like an hour and a half from now, Legendary. When Kairos is about 360 fangs, so I'm kind of thinking maybe an hour and a half until a Kairos is done. For me. I don't need it. I don't need it here for me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 64 scrolls? Okay. What is your current gear right now, Light at 106? Are you able to grind any of the Thornwood or Odalita spots? The regular versions of the Odalita spots do drop them as well, so regular Thornwood, regular Tauros, regular Olins, as well as the Dekia versions of Dekia 1s. Jaykin, I was trying Awakening Wisdom Tungrad with your combo and I have some difficulties moving back to back. Any tips to make it faster? Yes, so what I like to do is 2 dashes, Shift W, into F, Nether Strike, into 2 more dashes. So like this, Shift W twice, F, Shift W twice. That should get you to the next pack. Additionally, if you need a little bit more distance, Butterfly Step. So you can start off Butterfly Step with a Shift W into Shift Space. And then if you want to get out, you can just press R and B to get out. Or Lateral Soul Cleanse to get out of Butterfly Step as well. So those would be my 2 main ways to get across. Shift W twice, F, Shift W twice. Or Butterfly Step and then Lateral Soul Cleanse out of it, which is AD RMB. Additionally, you can mix in, if you need a little bit more distance after F, a side dash. So you can do Shift W, F, Shift W, side dash, Shift W, side dash, Shift W, because all of your dashes will reset your Shift W. Is there a way to cast Shift RMB faster? A little bit. So after a double dash, she kind of throws it out almost instantly because she's already kneeling down on her second dash. You'll notice, right? She'll kneel down on her second dash. So because she's already kneeling down, your Shift RMB is a little bit faster. So you could try that, like as you're getting to the pack. You know what I mean? So as you're getting to the pack with Shift W, do Shift RMB. Yeah, Shift F too, but I don't really like to start with Shift F in a combo. I'll be honest. Oh, I don't think I did it right. I think I went a little bit too fast. I didn't get the shadows. Garnier, did you want to do the timing? Sometimes I'm answering questions in chat. Okay, no worries. I'll try my best. 1100 songs in the playlist, yeah. Come on. Okay, I just gotta wait at the nameless NPC a little bit longer so that I can... I think I remember Choi saying, oh, you have, like, being more patient is better. Like, it's better to be patient than fast. Patience is a virtue, guys. Patience. All about ya. Think it's not enough. Not enough. But it's oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, the timing. Then we got it. Let's go. I just need to feel it in my booty, you know? Feel the timing in my boot. 2.5 seconds, 2.5 seconds. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. By the way, one. There's a gnarly Kapkake mix. Oh no, is it on Spotify by chance? Maybe I can still fix it by... No. No, we got the 4 mobs. We got it. The 4 mobs. Let's go. You're lucky now. Oh, thank God. Thank God, Icy Watcher. I've been working on books some more. She's clearing Izzard super nicely. She feels like a weird bomber class in the way she cleared words. Really chill grind. I'm glad you're enjoying it, RNG grind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. It takes a bit of time to get used to, yeah. Her playstyle is very unique, right? It's a very unique playstyle. The apocalypse. And her animations, I mean, that's the main reason I play this class. The visuals, the aesthetic, it's so nice. Yo, Isako, hi. Ready for Edania? We're trying our best. Yes, I'm like really motivated to get some money. That's why I'm doing these scrolls. Even though I think they're so boring, they're really good money, so. That's why I love playing Suckmegu. The animations are chef's kiss. Yeah. I mean, when we choose a class, guys, it's based on, I find, 3 major factors, right? Aesthetics, playstyle, and performance, right? Depending on what you prioritize, then that's how you find the class for you, right? For me, it's always been the visuals and playstyle over the performance. Performance is like cherry on top for me. How many maids should I have to grind without going to horse? Like to grind comfortably? Maybe like 20 to 30 for all the spots? I kind of want to say. What do you guys think in chat? Anybody else have some suggestions on how many maids to feel comfortable, just like forever? Another side, the apocalypse. What? I got CC. How many maids do you currently have, Pedro? What is your current maid count? $13. Okay, okay. Do you know how to keybind mates, Pedro? Because you can press Alt left click on the main icon, and then you can keybind it, and then that allows you to just quickly shove your loot inside. Gnarly. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Dude, when this song first came out, I saw so much hate for it, but I initially was like, what is this? But it's grown on me so much. It's grown on me. Bag of Takis, I'm the shit. -3 click for pity on the Pen Black Star. Oh. I mean, RNG's RNG 0, so. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Unfortunately. I'm the shit. South Arcade 2005. What's this? Like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Hottie, hottie. You might like it? Okay. Let's take a listen. Butters, hi. Okay, okay. I like the way it starts already. Oh, I did not expect that kind of a voice. I was kind of expecting like a male singer, but that came out of nowhere. It almost reminds me of like an anime opening almost. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Found them last week, been listening to them a lot. Ah. What else they got, Garnier? Link away. And if anybody else in chat wants to link some stuff for you to share some music, let me listen. Let me listen to what you guys like. Hello, wello. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some fang scrolls. Welcome in, welcome in. We've still got about 6,000 to do. We started with 12,000 last week. Hopefully we can get it all done before Edania. We'll see, we'll see. And if anybody in chat has fang scrolls, they'll be trying to fill in as people finish their fangs. So let me know. NA with America. I think I was a little bit slow there. Then we got it. Dude, they got what is it? Like electric guitar, is that what it is? That one? That was very present in their previous song. Are all their songs like that, Garnier? It's like a rock band, I guess. Bum. Ba-bum. Okay, Kalia has 10 left. Wow, we ran through Kalia's like so fast. What the? Let me DM Looney. Kalia has like okay. Yeah, okay. That really protects it from the delay, because sometimes the shadows line gets delayed, but if you stay at the nameless NPC, you get it. And then you can continue the timing. Okay. I think I've got it down, guys. We've been successful so far these last 10 attempts. Nice. I wonder what causes the shadows thing to delay. Maybe it's like some sort of desync. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What movie are you watching, by the way, Garnier? What's the movie you're watching? I feel like I haven't watched movies in so long. Just like series and then stuff like that. The latest Mission Impossible. I'm trying to remember the last movie I watched. Was it for the music? I see. I feel like Billie Eilish did a song for Mission Impossible, no? Or was that Adele? Might have been Adele. Where she's like, let the sky fall. Oh, was it James Bond? Okay. It was Billie Eilish, okay. Is there a way to lock space from Suck Woosa consuming BSR? Yes. You can press Alt B to completely lock your BSR completely. Or you can, if you click on your BSR gauge here, you can just individually lock your stuff for everything while keeping your current BSR unlocked. Those are two ways. You can completely lock your BSR completely by pressing Alt B. B is in baseball. Or click on the BSR directly to toggle on and off. Thank you, of course. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. Finally free from sheer. Oh, did you get the piece? George, did you finally finish your pieces? Let's go. Was that the last piece you needed? You have a video sometime today? Okay, okay. What video is it? It's You'd be like, what the frack? Uh-oh. Is it like BDO related or just like meme related? Like a meme? Oh, the Kaffir stones from the Marnie. Oh. What do you need to get 100 Kaffirs per processing? Pure powder reagent. Akari. Pure powder reagent. You can do a batch of 100 at a time. So you'll need 500 blackstones. Is it 500 blackstones? Might have been 100 blackstones, 500 dust, and a pure powder reagent. To give you an ETA, Akari, we might need you to fill in about maybe an hour from now. Kalia here is getting replaced by Looney here soon. So we might need some replacements in about an hour from now. I'll let you know. I'll DM you. Do you see the method we're doing, Akari? We're running away first, and then I am taking the aggro by staying still at the gate with the NPC here, so that when I come back, it's like I'm pulling it from really far away, and I guess that's the trigger, is my theory, is that I'm forcing the aggro on myself to like some sort of invisible thing, and then that allows me to pull it from out of range, which will then trigger the boss right away. Weird how that works. Weird how people found this out. With the upcoming buff to Awakening Woosa, I feel like I should probably switch from Suck to Awakening. Well, they did mention in the Global Labs that they don't plan to roll out the buffs until they cover like all the classes. So hey, maybe Suck will also get some changes before we get our changes to Awakening. We'll see, we'll see. You just gotta be patient. Suck Woosa needs some Allah. What kind of changes would you like to see for Suck Woosa? Just simply number changes, or maybe some mechanical changes like to see? Because for me, I've always loved having more support utility, and so I kind of wish her rain did a little bit more supports, like healing, like we could make healing rain, etc, etc. Because right now the rain is like damage and CC, right? So I kind of wish there was some sort of healing rain that they could summon, you know? That would be my want, my theory craft. My class beginning nerf after nerf. Which class are you playing, Vero? Was it Sage? I went Awakening Warrior to get more AoE range on skills. Oh, Awakening Megu, yeah. I saw that they had made like a little bit of a delay to one of her like block jump thingies, right? Higher numbers and better numbers. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of people that agree that Suck Woosa needs a little bit of extra help. So maybe we'll see some in the next global lab changes. We'll see. Thank you. Okay, now we get Looney in. DM you the video? Okay. I'll get a watch whenever we like take a break to get people in, if there's like a downtime. What's the reason you meant awakening? Visuals. Visuals, 100% of the visuals. I'm a very aesthetic kind of person, so I always like to go for the aesthetics. Or prefer aesthetics over performance or playstyle or anything like that. Let me know when you guys are like 10 scrolls left. So I can find Phil. I think next person we need to fill might be Kairos. And so I think Legender might be filling in if they're around at the time. I do have some other people too in case they are not around. Would you say the playstyle is harder or easier on Awake? I kind of want to say it has a wide skill cap, if that makes sense. Serendipity. So wide skill cap being, you can play it very easily, like very casually, low APM, and also you can take it really far with incorporating some pre-awakening abilities and going further than just holding down your buttons with your flowers, because you can cast your flowers individually. You can cast your flows from multiple different sources, right? You don't have to flow Soul Shock from Soul Shower, right? WE into holding E. You don't have to do this, right? And then to the flow. You can do it after like SLMB. You can do it after Shift LMB. You can do it after Forward RMB or SRMB, right? And then River's End to this one. You can cast it after Perilous Walls. You can cast after Lateral Soul Cleanse. You can cast it after Mark of the Moon, is right. So there's the skill cap, I want to say, is like wide, is how I like to describe it, is that you can take it really casually or like take it up a notch by adding those extra layers of complexity, you know, which is really fun. In terms of Suck Woosa, I feel like her playstyle is like more straightforward, right? Like you have to use, you know, these certain abilities, like there's no flexibility. Well, there is flexibility, but what I mean is like, oh, you kind of want to summon your clouds and then activate your clouds and then DPS, right? So it's like a much more grounded, hey, like that makes sense, right? To a brand new player, you just like, you know, there's a formula kind of, right? It's a lot more like, I'm really bad at explaining things. Hopefully you understand what I mean by using all these like description words. But both classes are amazing. I mean, I fell in love with Suck Woosa when it first came out, right? And then Awakening came out. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is it. Warrior Yozi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys recognize this theme? It's a BDO theme. The Serendia theme. Look at this visual. Mark of the Moon. Oh, so beautiful. Looks very fun. Yes. I would say the mobility kit is also better than Succession because you both have you actually have the entire suck movement kit plus Awakening, so you can mix both. Right, so you can do your dashes in Awakening, right? This is dashes in Awakening, and then you can do pre-Awakening movement like this. Do you see? So you can really dash really fast with this. Butterfly step is also slightly different in Awakening as well. Let's see if I can bug it out here. Nope. I messed up the timing on that one. I do know that from Awakening. Yes. You actually have both movement kits, so you can still do your. Because I'm sure you know about the cancel, like R&B cancel. Like you can still do this or E, right? You can do Shift W E, right? Then you also have alongside is Awakening, so it's great. You have both kits to work with. And if you're looking for a guide, I do have some guides and combo guides if you'd like to take a look. I might do an update in the near future, actually, because they've made some mechanical changes with Awakening Woosa over these last couple months. And there's going to be even more mechanical changes upcoming with the latest global labs. I don't know if you read into it, but they are moving the detonation mechanic over to a different ability, as well as their AP buff yet again. So the AP buff used to be on Nether Blast, and then they moved it over to Nether Strike, and now they're moving it over to Soul Cleanse. And so it kind of feels like they don't know exactly where to put it. Also, if you're watching carefully there, with the Olin's Golem, you can do something like that too. Is you can pre-plant your flowers because you have a delayed, like a delayed burst mechanic. So if you have something telegraphed like that, like an Olin's Golem spawning, you can prepare damage ahead of time, right? So you can even get even more burst in. Same thing here. She's about to be targetable here. So I pre-plant my flowers and then I do my burst as my flowers are going to be exploding, right? So some really unique aspects like that with this class, which is amazing. Did you see the updated global lab patch notes that they're giving AP buff on Soul Cleanse? Wait, on both? I did not see the updated ones beyond last Thursday. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. I did not see the update. Was there any other updates since last Thursday? They updated. Yeah, I did not see them yet. What can you be my patch notes for me, Kursock? What else happened? Or was that it? Any changes to the numbers? Are the numbers still the same from last Thursday? Everything else the same. They didn't remove the Nether Strike buff. Okay, okay. That's going to be much easier to upkeep then. If we have it on 2 sources, that's great to see. I was actually like joking around like last week about like, they're moving the AP buff again. What the hecky? And then I was like, why don't they just put the AP buff on all like Nether Blast, Nether Strike, and Soul Cleanse if they can't figure it out, you know? But I'll take both Nether Strike and Soul Cleanse. That's great. At the same time, Crusock, because of the new AP caps, I haven't really been using my AP buff, to be honest. I haven't really been using my AP buff. I've kind of just been omitting it from a lot of my combos, like not really using Nether Strike, just because I'm over the AP cap, right? So being over the AP cap doesn't really do very much, right? So although getting the AP buff is nice, for me, like because I'm over gear, like it doesn't matter too much. But let's say you are a newer player, it's gonna be much easier to upkeep it for someone who's under the AP cap, right? And yeah, try it out, Serendipity. You might like it. It is a very different playstyle, so approach it like a brand new class, Serendipity. Because I feel like a lot of people that go into Awakening Woosa kind of play it like a Suck Woosa. And so because they try to play it like a Suck Woosa, they don't perform as well as their Suck Woosa. Because it's not a Suck Woosa, it's an Awakening Woosa. It's a completely different class, so approach it like a completely different class. It's kind of like Awakening Nova and Suck Nova, right? You would not play Awakening Nova like a Suck Nova, right? Like they're very different dynamics of a class, right? So same thing with Awakening Woosa. It's a very different dynamic than Suck. So think of it as learning a brand new class, essentially. And it will take some time to get used to. The keybinds, you know, the muscle memory, as with any class, right? That's kind of like the thing you learn first, is learning how to move your fingers, right? Learning what buttons press what skill. It makes PvP more comfortable, I guess. I don't PvP. Yeah, same. Same for me. I don't really PvP very much. I do PvP, but like I don't really focus on it. A lot of my PvP content on my YouTube channel, if you've ever seen any of my PvP videos, very low tier. Do not think that I am good at PvP. But I appreciate if, you know, some people are like, oh my god, I've seen you PvP, you're great. I'm like, no, definitely not. I am a newbie. I just press my buttons. If I get kills, it's just like the videos make... I like to make the videos make me look good. You know, that's just what it is. If it seems like I'm good, it's because I edited it well enough that it makes me look good, you know? I mean, that's the point. That's kind of like the main reason for making those PvP videos, you know? Gotta make yourself look good, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Over dramatic. Yeet. Oh my god, the name of the band is Yeet. Why is there like an umlaut accent over the E. Come and go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance. Beat it and holler out to me. Misery now. You may or may not like the song, but it's been on repeat for me. I don't know why. Well, let's take a look. Is the patch tonight? For Global Labs, Jaruki. I believe they updated Global Labs today or tonight. If you're talking about Edania, that should be on Thursday. Should be live. The 21st. Are they doing something new to Fangs? No. No, Fangs are actually the same. But they have... players have found out this, like, trick to basically spawn the boss right away by running away from the spot and then walking back. And so you basically skip the waves of mobs, which is a good chunk of the scroll itself. And so you're able to do probably about 50 to 60 scrolls an hour, depending on your group's DPS and how fast you go, right, with like clicking your buttons. And so 50 to 60 scrolls an hour equates to about 4,000 to 5,000 dusts, ancient spirit dust, and 700 to 800 Kaphras per hour, which equates to about 4 to 5 bill per hour after tax. So if I go to my sold here, oh, I guess I can't show my transaction history, but the last hour I did was like 4.6 bill, which was amazing. This is really good money per hour, but the caveat is that you need to find people with scrolls. That is the hardest part about scrolls, is not doing it, it's finding the people who have it in the first place, because the only people who have it in the first place is people who grind Odalita zones, right? And so getting those groups together is probably going to be the hardest thing for any scroll group, is just finding those pools of people. 40 to 50 seconds saved. Yeah, and you're not like, how long do you think it takes to kill the 3 bosses, legendary? Like we've literally bursted that Dark Knight in like 5 seconds, right? And then the Ulutuka takes another 5 seconds to spawn, and then we probably burst Ulutuka in another like 5 seconds as well, right? So we're probably killing all these 3 in like 40 seconds or something, right? So Guardian says we've been able to do like 60-second runs. So 1 minute per scroll, which is kind of crazy. Of course, there's going to be some hiccups too. Sometimes we don't get the spawn right away, so that adds time. Does Misty even work anymore? I feel like Misty doesn't do anything anymore. Don't worry about casting it, Garnier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Garnier. Just boomerang. Just boomerang. It's helping on the DK, really? Okay. If you say so, Garnier. Okay, I think I did the timing wrong there. Maybe I can still fix it. We can still maybe fix it. I think we fixed it. Never mind, just kidding. Dude, there's an example of sometimes it doesn't work all the time. I'm still learning the timing. I think I've got the timing down like 80-90% of the time, but sometimes I slip up. Human error. Yo, Sentuken, hi. Are you back early, Sentuken? Available now. Okay, we do have a pool of people still, so I'll let you know once we can get you in here. I think Legendary here is replacing Hyros in like 20 more scrolls, and then afterwards Vert should only have about 150 fangs left, and so you'll probably replace Vert when he's done his scrolls. So it's, yeah, I'm kind of timing it so that, oh my god, I forgot to stay. I'm kind of timing it so that you, like, you know, if you were to be here by the time you said, which was 3 p.m, then you would be available, you know what I mean? So stick around for the next hour or so. This is also probably another hardest part about scrolls, is timing everybody. I hope I'm doing a okay job of trying to time everybody. Listen to this song, Wildest Circles. Oh. I give a video out for the new Fang tech. I'm sure there has been a video out, Joroki. I mean, you can see me trying to do it live. Try my best to do it live. Take me home where I belong. What's the new Fang tech? So do you see how like we ran away? So when we run away, I try to take aggro there by standing at that NPC over there. And so if I take aggro of the boss, like there's going to be like an invisible aggro, and if it's like out of range when I aggro it, it spawns the boss right away, is my theory of how it works. That's my theory. Is why you delay moving over the gate, because then you take the aggro and then you pull the aggro from really far. It's like, okay, have you ever done regular Olens before by chance back in the day? Because I kind of think it's kind of like that. Is because you would bait the golem at a specific distance to do the long animation, and it's kind, I guess it's kind of like that, if I were to put an analogy. So here I'm trying to take the aggro here, and then I move after 2.5 seconds, and then I slowly inch forward to like try to spawn the boss there. See, that's kind of how I've been doing it. 14 left. Okay, so Legendary come in the next 14 scrolls. And then I'll do another scroll count later on. 14 scrolls should be like 15-20 minutes. Legendary. Did you pre-make your scrolls already? I think you did. I think you mentioned you pre-made some scrolls. Oh shoot. I forgot. I'm the leader. Oh my god, I just 100%ed by accident. Oh my god. I just 100%ed by accident, lol. Nobody's on that. No. Re. Channel, yes, Balance 5, Balance 5. You got 15-20 minutes, Legendary. Paris has about 13 scrolls left, which would be about 15-20 minutes. If I do it perfect every time, it should be at 15 minutes, but if I mess up, it will be like 20 minutes. No one saw it, yeah. No one saw it, yeah. I'm locking my 100% from now on. We're gonna need to hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm gonna adjust my camera.
Ah! Oh my god. What's happening? Is the Vine Boom loud, guys? To me, it's like really loud. How many fans is 1 hour? It's about 250 to 300 per hour. So if you do the skip perfectly, it's about 1 minute per scroll. If you don't, then it's about like 90 seconds per scroll. So assuming you mess up a couple times, which it's very realistic to mess up a couple times, you are doing close to about 250 scrolls an hour, which is about 250 fangs per hour, which is 50 scrolls, 50 to 60 scrolls to be clear. Ah, oh my god. I had like 4 hours of fang. Yeah, if you about 1,000 fangs, that's about 4 hours of fangs. But I will be doing fangs all day, so if you guys have fangs and on an A, we can try to fill you in if we have spots. But I do have a line of people currently. But again, I'll literally be here for the next 8 hours. So if you're here within the next 8 hours, I will fill you in. Just like check in. Oh. Is this the song you linked? I see. I do like this. Oh, is this yours, Boo? Yeah. Let me add this to my playlist. If you guys have any songs you'd like to share, please do the song requests. I'm looking for some more songs in my playlist. Yoshimaruku, hi. The vocal, sheesh. I'm just like inching forward, just like tapping my W key. Seems to be working when you inch forward. It's so good. I almost cried the first time I heard it. Yeah, I mean, when the song first came up, I was like, oh, that's a nice voice, nice vibe. I wouldn't say it's emotional enough for me to get to cry, though. My name is Boo. Usually, if a song is gonna make me cry, it's like very emotional. I guess you could say this is kind of emotional, but more like it's like a vibe for me with this song, you know, rather than me like making me try to cry, you know. Family business conscience. Oh, the rap song. Oh. Yo, ASJ Cavers. Yes, we'll be doing scrolls. It's gonna be really boring these next few days, ASJ. So if you're looking for some more exhilarating content, and for anybody else in chat, we will be doing scrolls for the next 3 days. So not too much exciting happening here. I apologize. But hey, if you guys got scrolls, I'll be doing it. Scrolls. What is the bot saying? What's the bot saying right now? Is it getting patched? I'm not sure. Ooh, I think I did it wrong here. Maybe I can still fix it. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got the fix. Let's go. Are you still gonna watch me? Oh, thank you, ASJ. Make sure you're watching Patch Day. When Edania releases, we'll be doing a ton of enhancing. There's gonna be a lot of content on Patch Day. We're gonna go all in on the offhand, guys. Bring all in, all of our funds into the offhand. See how far we get. Deck, well, we'll try to go for, our goal is going to be Oct. But if we, you know, get lucky with getting Oct early, then we'll still go all in for deck if possible. I'm not going to be, oh yeah, the fly, I forgot, my bad. I'll try to make a video though, of me enhancing, and then you can watch it then. Scroll counts. Wild the streets. 80k crowns, don't think that's enough for Oct. What is the average for Oct anyways? Five? Okay, okay. Let me message Legendar. Let's see if they can be here within 5 scrolls. Vert has 35. Okay. So Suntukan, you're replacing Vert in 35 scrolls, which should be about 45 minutes? 30, 40. Well, it depends on how fast we go, but 40, 45 minutes. The streams are... Bum, 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 bum. What's your Woosa's drip? A Crimson Flame. It's a Crimson Flame. It doesn't look good on my Woosa. Doesn't she look fantabulous? Damn. I don't like the cape. The cape is like very bulky. Nice, Jazz. I lost 11k crons to Debo by mistake. Didn't know it was... Oh no! Like you tapped on a Pandebo? Oh no. There's Legendary, okay. 40? Okay, okay. And so we'll need a replacement for... I think we're gonna get Tony in about 40 scrolls if he's available. Let me message Tony. We need a fill for someone for about 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. Let me kill this. So Legendary's come in, and then we got Suntukan for Vert, and then we got Tony for Looney. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Lots of planning ahead, guys. If you guys do want to get these scrolls going, it helps a lot to be planning ahead. So thankfully I planned ahead for some extra peeps. Brown's got tight, got wait. No, you're good, Legendary. Don't worry. In and out. We need in and out fast. In and out, you know what I mean? Why'd you leave the area? Is a new strat? Yes. So there is a strategy where you can skip to the bosses right away by doing some sort of aggro mechanic. So I'm taking the aggro here by standing near that NPC, and then I'm inching forward so that the boss will spawn right away. It's weird how it works like that, but I'm thinking it's an aggro mechanic. That's my theory. I don't know if that is the case, but it seems to be working, so... Wayne? Is that you, Wayne? Yo, Wayne. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been 2 months now. How have you been? Are you ready for Edania? Edania gaming? This one's the last one, Karas? Okay, okay. Do you work? No worries, no worries. Of course, prioritize your work schedule. Thank you. There we go. How many Caffers do you have? Well, I have my 20k save up and I've been slowly saving up silver and just selling my excess Caffers. And so I have the 20k saved up and then just selling all the excess Caffers. I'm in the way of being able to do anything in Edania, just working on getting all my accessories to Oct, I see. Well, maybe it might be closer than you think because the offhand Wayne will give you a shit ton of AP stats. And so that might be able to push you to 350 AP and maybe do Jordine. We only choose one of the... Yes, Suntukan, yes. So Jordine only drops 1 stone, Rusaka drops 2, and Enslar drops 3. So if you can do the higher bosses as soon as you can, that would be the best. I kind of wish that wasn't the case, Suntukan. I kind of wish you could do all 3 and they just each dropped 1 stone. So, because why would you ever do Jordine if you can do Enslar? You know, like you'll never see Jordine. Like I probably won't ever see Jordine. Unless I have to do Jordine first due to like whatever. But right now I can immediately do Rusaka and then if possible do what's her name? Enslar week 2. Let's see if I can fix it. I fixed it. Let's go. I tricked the boss into spawning right away. Dula Peep. Yep, Dula Peep. But yeah, right now it's Jordine is 1 stone, Rusaka's 2 stones, and Enslar's 3 stones. And I kind of wish it was just 1 stone each and you could just do all the bosses. You know, because they would be equating to the same amount of stones, right? Is 3 total stones if you just do all 3, you know? So if you can do, if you have the requirements for both Jordine and Rusaka, then you would hit a total of 2 stones. If you have the requirements for all 3, then you would get 3 stones total. And so then you have reasons to do the other bosses, right? Because right now it's looking like I'm never seeing Jordine ever. Because I'll be doing Rusaka week 1 at least, and then probably week 2 Enslar. Moonlight on my need you. Dua Weepa. Garnier. Not Dua Weepa. That's a lot from me. That's gonna be a lot for me. Lot. Where's the bot? Or is it gonna join in? The bot. There's the- I wish we could get some stones from the drop with super low like grindable stones. I imagine in the future, Janier, they're gonna make the stones easier, right? That's my. I feel like that's just gonna be the case with everything in BDO, right? It's gonna get easier and easier, so we'll get more opportunities for more stones in the future, and maybe dropping it is one of those things. So, is that Lunar? Lunar Lee. Welcome everybody from Lunar Lee's stream. My name is Jamie from Adel is a raccoon. We're just doing some fang scrolls. Do you have any left, Lunar? I remember last time when we did it, you had like 300 left. And I don't know if you've saved up any more since then, but I still have like 6,500 left. Ugh. We started with about 12,000 last week, and we're now down to 6,500. So we're chipping away. We're chipping away at our pool of fangs. You're all done? Oh, lucky, lucky. You must be so tired. I am. The only thing that's keeping me sane is also, honestly, my chat. Just keeping the conversations like really interesting and funny. So thank you, chat, for keeping me company. It needs to do more fangs. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing fangs all day, so we'll be trying to fill in people as we keep going. I like the idea of a soft gating, not hard gating weekly progression. You know what I mean? I get what you mean. I wonder if we'll see. Do you guys think we'll see a deck anytime soon? Because there are people with there are people with Pen Fallen God getting instantly a Nov armor, right? So there is a chance somebody gets a deck Idana armor day one, right? Potentially. Ooh. Also, Lunar, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Lunar. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. What's the DP requirement for Enslar? 445. So it's a pretty steep DP requirement, Centukin. The only way to do Enslar week 1, if you don't have a Pen Fallen God, of course, is deck offhand and Khan's Protection Stone Exalted. So that is the only way to do Enslar week 1. So most people will be either doing Jordine or Rusalka week 1 and then moving on to either Rusalka or Enslar week 2. It'll be you, Jaykun, to get a deck. No, I don't even have a single deck weapon, let alone deck armor. I will never do Idana month 1. I'm just 700 gear score. Well, they do a lot of catch-up mechanics, Shimaruku, so I'm sure, you know, whenever they release more content, there'll be some catch-up mechanics, and maybe eventually you'll be able to do some Idana content. We'll see, we'll see. I can't grind more than 2 hours since I get sleepy. I don't know why. Maybe you're burnt out of the game, ESJ. But right now, I'm actually not, like, in the time I've been doing these scrolls, like, I've been super motivated to get them done for whatever reason. I always think these scrolls are like so boring, and I still do. But for some reason, I am so motivated right now to get them done. Well, the some reason is probably Edania, because I would not do these scrolls if Edania wasn't releasing. Like, if Edania was like delayed for another month, I would have been like, oh, let's do the scrolls later. I haven't been here in a while. You have 2 chats now. Oh, one is for the YouTube side. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Green Twitch. We're doing a little bit of multi-streaming. So if you prefer to watch me on the YouTube side, you can watch me there too. I just don't have music on the YouTube side. That's it. That's the only difference between YouTube and the Twitch side. Do a weep out. Let's go. I dual chat MV again. Shimaruku. I have seen you on the YouTube side sometimes, Shimaruku. Bow, bow, bow. No, 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 no. Do in ba da na 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 na. No, 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 no. Wait, your name on YouTube is literally Sun Toucan, like Toucan Bird? Ain't no way. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, I think I fixed it. We fixed it? Yes. Let's go. You fooled him? No. You missed Jungle Pussy? No. Dude, Suntukin, I had somebody on the YouTube side. Their name was literally Jungle Pussy. I was like, ain't no way that that was your username on YouTube. That seems like a Twitch name more than a YouTube name. Because on YouTube, it's literally like first name, last name, like John Smith, you know? Yeah, Garnier, I had somebody on YouTube side like literally named Jungle Pussy. And like, what do you mean by that? And like, are you referring to maybe like a Black Panther by chance when you say Jungle Pussy? Oh, Suzuki, do you have anybody, did you ask anybody? Because you mentioned you had like 1 or 2 people that you were going to ask. I don't know if you asked them already. So that I can like get them into the, like give them an ETA, you know, of like when we need to fill. No reply? Okay, okay. No worries. Oh, I guess we did not fix it. We tried. Our first fail in a while. Yo, Incrello, hi. Drop in and say hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know you're, Incrello, I know you're always watching me at like unopportune times, so I apologize for that. I know I was like always very late for you, so I appreciate you always stopping by. Thank you for making me part of your day. Thank you. I gave up Hex and went to Ash. It's not that bad. Everyone's telling me Ash is bad, but I made like 4 bill in 3 hours with 5 demo jobs. Oh. There you go. There you go. Money, 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 money. It must be funny. Were you doing like Decky Ash or like regular Ash? Because I have not really explored regular or Decky 1 Ash in a very long time. I mean, did I fail again? There's no way. Regular Ash, really? Okay, okay. It's been so long since I grinded regular Ash. It's been so long. It's not like I really sleep, so why not drop in? Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Everybody gets 7 hours, so I still get like 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, as long as you are okay. As long as you're not compromising your health. Thanks for being here. What is this? I do like this vibe my neighbor's room. It's very funky. The funk. Uh oh. Wait, there's a horse? Where are the horses? I don't even see the horses. There's a horse? Where? Oh, there's horses over there. Really? Where? Oh, this one? Oh, like my horse is close? Yeah, I'll just put my horse in my pocket then. I mean, it hasn't really caused an issue before, so. Do, do. This is your jam right here? Yeah, let me add this to my playlist. I do like the vibe of this. That was great. Kill shot. Wait, what's this? Freaky Monday. By Garnier Video. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh. Is this 100% beatbox? Wait. There's no like electronic sounds. It's literally just mouth sounds. That's crazy. What? It's all the voice? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy what the human voice can make. What? I'm in disbelief. Uh-oh. Did I wait too long? I think I fixed it. We got the 4 mobs. I link you that melody, you'll love it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No music on YouTube? Yeah, ESJ, there's no music on the YouTube side, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. YouTube doesn't like it when I play music, so we gotta take it off. Oh, hold on. Ibador scrolls. Hold on, I need 100 more in here. I've been getting more sleep than a few months ago. I go eat at 1 a.m. then back to sleep at 3 a.m. Do you have insomnia by chance, Incredible? Have you ever listened to ASMR by chance? Because that helps me a lot to sleep. The record scratches. Oh. Then you might like scratching ASMR or something. Have you listened to ASMR? Okay, so we got Centukin covering for Verts. And then Tony said that he got ganked IRL. I don't know what that means. So only another replacement for that. And I think... Do I have some people? Okay. There we go. Okay. So Centugan, Vert is done in 9 scrolls. That's a lot faster than I thought. Did you already pre-make your scrolls, Centugan, by chance? Did you already pre-make your scrolls? You want to start when you're free? Yeah, just remind me when I have a chance. Icy Watcher. Remind me when I get a chance, because right now I am juggling a lot of people right now in DMs. So I'm trying to do it in between these pulls here. I'm doing a lot of background stuff. Maybe we get Akari in. What about you, Looney? Doo-doo. Hi, Jaykin, hope you're okay. What happened with the Old Moon podcast? Haven't seen an episode for a while. We have taken an indefinite break from the Old Moon podcast. I decided that I wanted to have a little bit less responsibilities with just like online content. You know, I'm doing like a big move in a couple months here in November. I'm moving houses, and so I didn't want to like overwhelm myself with like all these other side projects and all that jazz while still worrying about the Old Moon podcast stuff. So we've taken an indefinite break for now. But thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to the podcast. We got pretty far. I think we were like 85 episodes. We took that podcast pretty far. Hi Wispy, yeah. Wait, what's happening with that emote? That's not an emote's happening. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Oh, I'm so sorry, Incrella. I did not have the program up. Try again. I just turned it on. Totally forgot about Lil J. Didn't have a voice yet.
Incrella says, do you think it's good to drink energy drinks right before you go to bed and wonder why you can't sleep? Ha, Incrello. That's like pouring rocket fuel in your tank before parking in the garage. You'll be a raccoon on Red Bull, wide awake at midnight. Save those energy drinks for gaming marathons, not bedtime myths.
Yeah, there you go. Are you drinking energy drink right now, Incrello? That's why I can't see you. Well, energy drinks do give you energy, and if you have too much energy, it's gonna be hard to sleep. I used to take an energy drink at 15-30 minutes nap, be super wokage. Oh, interesting. Like you take it right before your nap. So you get a nap and the energy. Yo, Venery, yo. Is this another mouth one, Garnier? Like mouth sounds only? It sounds like it. It is. Yo, Cashville, yo. What up, what up, what up? We're just doing some Fang scrolls right now, Cashvale. Trying to make some money. Boom.
Yeah. This one. No, not that one. No.
That was not the right one, guys. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right, have a good night, Incrella. Have a good night. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we need build. Yes, hydrate, guys. I need to hydrate. This song introduced me to Banks, honestly. Oh, this artist that's singing right now? Oh. Lots of vibey songs. Lots of vibes. What's the outfit? It's Crimson Flame. Crimson Flame outfit. Without cape? Yes, without cape. I think I waited a little bit too long. Oh, you still got the fix. Nice. Okay, I think that's the last one Vert has. Doo, doo. Okay, we got the fix. The baby mobs. Thousand more to go. What do you guys run out there so we can spawn the boss earlier? Sabos. Yo, Sabos, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Is a strategy to spawn the boss quicker. Okay, we're waiting on Suntukin. Let me craft some more scrolls here. How many scrolls people got left? Scroll count. Everyone. Oh, this is good. I like this one. Oh. Garnier. Oh. Oh shit, the drop machine. Balanos 5, Centugan. Balanos 5. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, 50 more. 22 for Snow Looney. Okay. So we will have... Doo-doo. Okay, we have someone leaving in 22 scrolls. So that's about 30 minutes. Can you recraft your things when you get... Okay, so we have replacement for Looney when she's gone, and then we're gonna replace Legendar with Akari. Or maybe Longhorn first. Because Longhorn only has like 150. Okay, Longhorn, are you still down to fill by chance? We need a replacement in like 1 hour. Oh, did I? Okay. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay, I DM you when closer to when fill time. Can you pre-craft your scrolls? Thank you. Okay, I have all the people lined up. Ooh. Okay, Solon, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry guys, I am juggling a lot of people right now. Wait, how come I can't invite Suntukin? Suntukin doesn't want to be in here. Okay, I just gonna grab some water real quick. 70 is your final count? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. Be right back. I need to hydrate. Okay, back. I've returned. Okay, ready. Butler's on cooldown. What the hell? First one? Ooh, not timing it right. It's okay, we can fix it. We fix it. Yes, we fixed it. Let's go. It seems like we can do the fix pretty reliably, too. If I just stay back there and someone just like moves forward. Okay, so Garnia probably has a lot. Centukin probably has a lot, so Centukin and Garnia will be here for a while, so their placements will be for Legendary and Looney. Okay, I got Blue Sky for whenever Looney is done. And then I have Longhorn for whenever Legendary is done. Oh shoot, did I just cancel out of that? 2,850 fangs, okay. Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yojo Bell, hi. This is going pretty smooth, guys. I think we've been able to do these scrolls like pretty smoothly with like filling in and out. Thankfully. I think it helps a lot that I've been asking people to like recraft their scrolls ahead of time. That's been smoothing things out a lot. Because before I would be like, yo, you come in, and then they would make the scrolls here. But if I just tell them, hey, 30 minutes beforehand, that like, hey, you make your scrolls. How much can you pull hourly? So about 250 fangs per hour is about 4 bill an hour. So 4.5 bill an hour here. 300 if you're gaming, but sometimes I mess up the timing a lot. I'm still learning the timing here. Crazy good, yes, it's very good money. But it's, I kind of want to say, even though this is chill, it's a lot of work if you're the group leader, because you're managing the people in and out. So luckily in this last however long we've been streaming, we've been able to just constantly go. But it's a lot of work like managing the peeps. But I'm happy we've been able to do so far. So we have 2 more people lined up once Looney and Legendary is done. And then once Blue Sky is done, then I think I got Akari next. So let me go message. Probably. while you're running in the area, so there is this strategy where if you manipulate the aggro, you can spawn the bosses right away. So watch carefully here, Realist, after we spawn this next set. I will delay myself so that I'm like forcing the aggro onto me. And so once I have the aggro now, I wait here 2.5 seconds, burst, move over here, and then start slowly inching back over here, and then it spawns the boss right away. So now you skip the waves of mobs. And if you're wondering how much time that saves, it saves about maybe 30, 40, 45 seconds out of the scroll, and which saves you a lot of time because doing the 3 bosses is about a minute to a minute and a half, depending on your group DPS to kill. So you're saving a good like 30% of the time to just skip the bosses like that. And so to put into perspective, you can expect to do about 250 fangs an hour, which is about 50 scrolls. And if you do it perfectly each time, maybe about 60 scrolls an hour, about a minute per scroll, which is insane. That's about 4 to 5 bill an hour. And I will be doing scrolls all day, Realist, so if you have any fangs on NA, I'm gonna be trying to fill in people as people start rotating in and out. How many carvers do you get per scroll? Per scroll? Okay, I can tell you how much you make if you do 50 scrolls, ASJ. Maybe you could do the math, but in about 50 scrolls, you're making about 4,000 to 5,000 dust and about 700 to 800 Caphras. Oh shoot, I just went so fast. Hopefully that didn't... I got distracted there for a bit. There we go, we're fine, we're fine. But yeah, in about 50 scrolls, which you can do in about an hour, you're making 4,000 to 5,000 dust. It's a pretty big range because the dust is pretty big range. Same thing with the Caphras. It's like it rolls a pretty big range too, like 10 to 20 Caphras. And so I guess divide that by the amount of scrolls. So maybe like 100, maybe 80 to 100 dust per scroll. And like 15 to 20 Caphras per scroll. Math is hard. Okay, so whenever numbers hurt my brain. Don't make me do math ever again, please. The math ain't mathing. Yeah. $30 to $40. Oh, like if you convert the dust over. Like if you convert the dust over to Caphras. Oh yeah, you also get a shit ton of blackstones too, right? Totally forgot about that. More Egyptian? Anubis? Oh, okay. What's that one Katy Perry song where it's kind of like Egyptian a bit? Dark Horse, that's what it was, right? Yeah. Can someone cue that up for me? You've never done it since your experience in video has always been solo except guild bosses. Oh. We'll try it out. Maybe asking your guild if anybody, wants to do some Fang scrolls, Because this is really good money per hour. And I need the money. my god, it's choice. Spot taken choice. I thought Choice ran out of Fang Scrolls. What is Choice still doing Fang Scrolls? What the? I thought Choice was done. Sentuken? They are fishing the whole year, ASJ? Ain't no way. Wait, she moved again. We on Val 5. We need a summon. Okay, I have another person lined up in one and a half to 2 hours from now, which should be when Blue Sky should be done. About I think Looney should still have about maybe like 10 left here. Oh, wait, that sounds like a very familiar theme. Yeah, this one, I heard this before. No worries, we need to think about. Wait, actually, Longhorn. Wait, let me. Oh yeah, maybe Longhorn actually. Longhorn is covering for Legendary when they're done. I'm thinking like way too many ahead, guys. My head is just filled with Fang Scrolls. Scroll counting. Oh yeah, blue's on the way. Bernier is cracked with the Egyptian divides. Are you like Egyptian? No, you're Canadian. What am I saying? You're Canadian. You just like Egyptian. You love music? Same. Phil. Okay. Forgot how to word it. Oh, yeah. Eat scrolls left. Do 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 do. I think it'll be easier once we get the next fill in for blue, and then we get a count on blue and legendary. Because I have Longhorn lined up. Okay, here we go. Stella Jang. Any tips for fishing? New to it? What are the priorities? If you don't have the pay-to-win fishing rod, a Balanos fishing rod plus 10 would probably be your fishing rod that you would use. And if you're just starting out, Velia Beach is kind of like the go-to spot for people with like just starting out with fishing. And then you could just take the well. Additionally, try to do your fishing on a 49 alt if possible, just in the case of some people might, you know, be an ass and kill your fishing alt. And I have seen somebody lose a Migaloo. Actually, someone you may know, their name is DJules. I saw a clip of DJules. They were trading in their fish, and they had a Migaloo on their fishing alt, which was not 49. And someone killed them, and their Migaloo broke. And so they lost 4 bill from that. So try to do it on a 49 alt if possible, so you don't get there's no chance of somebody like griefing you, you know. Oh, yo, Longhorn. How long before 10-20 minutes? I'm still. When did I last contact you here? I said in an hour from when I messaged you. It's still gonna be like about 45 to an hour left. Longhorn. I'm just getting a count. I'm just like lining everybody up. So like, let me know if you're not available. Then I can find a different fill, because I know that, you know, it is a bit of time to be waiting. So no worries if you're busy in the next 45 minutes, or like you have something to do after. Yo, Blurrin, G above BA9. Luckily we don't need a drop rate for this. Well, splits at 5. Okay, no worries, Longhorn, no worries. Thank you for letting me know.
System says, Bearog Khan just
Bye,
raided us
Rog.
with a party
Oh,
of 236. Let's give him a warm welcome. Bearog Khan and the monumental 236. Welcome to the ultimate raccoon riot.
Yo, bye, Rog.
Gear up for epic gaming and unmatched camaraderie. Super excited you're here. Together, let's turn this stream into an unforgettable spectacle.
Welcome everybody from Byrog Stream. My name is Jay. If your favorite animal is a raccoon, we're just doing Fang Scrolls right now. We have been pushing these Fang Scrolls for the past week. We started off with 12,000 Fangs last week. We're down to about 6,000, so we've chipped away about half of our Fangs so far. We've also lost most of our sanity while doing these Fang Scrolls, so if you care about your sanity, do not do this. But if you care about money, do this. Hopefully you had a good stream, Byrog. Yeah. And also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Byrog. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I'll be here trying to make some money while losing my sanity. Sanity gone, pockets full. Yeah. I think if I stay here, we kind of fix it. Yeah, we fix it. We get the few mobs. Yeah, have a good night, Byrog. Have a good night. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. And again, welcome everybody from Byrog Stream. Hello, hi. What the heck? Why did that DK just run all the way back there? Well, okay, she's back here now. Wait, where is she? Oh my god. Yes, take that break. Take that break. Breaky break. Okay, I got Rita to replace Longhorn. Rita said okie dokie. I will tell Rita to try and pre-craft their scrolls. I will be here all night, Longhorn, so let me know. And I'll try to fill you in. But I'll be here for the next like 6 hours, so and if anybody in chat has scrolls, I will, you know, try to fill people in. Just DM me on the Discord. What's this? There's lots of boots and cats. There's a boots and cats song. Boots and cats and boots and cats and 20k fangs but wrong server. So, oh, you're not an NA? 20,000 sheesh. That's you're sitting on a gold mine, Cash Vale. That's if you do 20,000 fangs, that's literally like 400 billion silver. That's crazy. I keep postponing it and it keeps building up. Yeah. That's a lot of fangs. Okay, I do want to get closer. That time. Can you pre-craft all your things? There we go. This is. Would you guys say this is kind of Egyptian? Well, the music video is very Egyptian, right? I don't know if it's really considered like Egyptian music. 80 hours. Oh my god! Garnet, do you know the Cleopatra song? Do you know the Cleopatra song? I feel like you might like that one. You do? Can you cue it up? La Cleopatra, ba, 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 La Cleopatra, yeah, one. That one's so good. What sanity? Yeah, 0 sanity. But pockets full. No sanity, pockets full. Do, 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 do. Trying to find it on Spotify. I can try to find it. I found it. Let me add it to the queue. I just literally searched Cleopatra, Garnier. How did you not find it? I just literally searched it. It was like the first one that popped up. Okay. It gave you a remix? What? Oh, is Looney done? GG Looney. Thank you. Okay, where is Blue? Was Blue here? Did I see Blue here? Magic. Whoa, Suntukin. Jesus Christ, Suntukin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Whisper. Ba-bum. Yes, Dukin's strong. Do you see? Not only is he shaking the whole potion, he's shaking the whole table. Jesus. Smart, yeah, he's mass simple alchemying. Imagine mass simple alchemy. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do. 40 scrolls left, so that should be about 1 hour from now. You closer to group time, and you craft as many fangs as you want to do. Okay. I got a replacement for Legendure. Once Legendure is done, they're 48. Yo, Intensity Psycho, hi. We're doing some fangs. You got any fangs by chance? Patra. Cleopatra. Just 90? Like 90 scrolls worth or like 90 fangs? Wide Azure Ocean. Okay, ready. 90 scrolls worth? Okay. Well, we need a replacement for blue sky here. After I think they got about 70 scrolls, so that might be about an hour and a half if you're still around. We'll get you in if you're still free. I'm trying to like line up everybody so that there's always a fill by the time we need somebody. Is she around with that? Okay. Can you DM me on Discord by chance? My Discord name is JaykunVT, V before the D. Okay, we got the skip. It's a little bit of a late skip, but let's skip another one. In 10 minutes, I'll get the Debo ranks. I'll have a few thousand memories I could sell. Oh, like buy Pendebo? Zero? Sheesh. Is that your final Pendebo you need, or do you need more? Give me a fan. Okay, Poggies, thank you. Okay, so let me just recap this for me in my head. So Suntukin, me, and Garnier will be here for a while. Legendary is getting replaced by Akira, and then Intensity will replace Blue Sky whenever they're done. Okay, so I have line, and then we'll think about the lineup for after that. It's only a second. I see. How many more do you need? Zero, how many more do you need? DM me? Okay, Pock. Okay, I will DM you closer to, like if you're not watching stream, I'll DM you on Discord closer to group time. I'll be like, hey, you know, there's 20 scrolls left until this person has to go. And then, are you able to pre-craft it ahead of time too? You pre-craft your scrolls. That will probably be last since it's already hex. Yeah. The hex. You're kind of like locked in, right? If you have a hex. Is it still cheaper to buy Pandebo if you have hex sovereign or hex cares that rather? Or maybe at that point you just enhance it. It is, Garnet. That's so sad. That's so sad that it's still cheaper. It's almost cheaper to buy a pet. Wait, what? Are you serial? Oh my god. That's insane. What are we listening to? Butterus? Brutus, the buttress. Interesting. You can tell we're almost done. We're almost done. It felt like in the song she was not really singing, she was just ranting. I was waiting for Dua Lipa to come in. I was waiting for the Ariana being like, yeah, to come in, you know? Ariana. La 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 la. La Cleopatra. That one's so catchy. Gods of Egypt. What is this about? Is this about the gods of Egypt? I'm trying a bunch of genres to see if you like that one. Okay, what genre was that? Because I don't like that one. I'm adding that to my list of genres. I don't particularly... The rant genre. The rant one. I wonder who did this one. Rantcore, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Rantcore. Oh shit, okay. The beat. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Bump. Okay, Garnier. This is good. This is good. Bump. Oh shit, it goes deeper. This is good. This is good. Bump. A Spectre's energy. Oh, whoa. Yeah, do you have a playlist, Garnier? Bump. Okay, he's kind of... Okay, Icy Watcher, I don't know if you hear it. Is he kind of saying go? When he goes into that lower deep voice, it's like go. Do you hear it? Not the go. Like, you know how like when you hear something for the first time you can't unhear it? Like, for example, you know the Tokyo Drift song? I wonder if you know. The Tokyo. When she says like Fast and Furious, I keep okay. The Striker was like, oh, that sounds like House and Velia, like House and Velia. So now I can't unhear House and Velia. Yeah, House and Velia. Can someone cue that up? Can someone cue up the Tokyo Drift song? Because I want to show you guys. It literally sounds like House and Velia now. Forever. It's House and Velia forever now. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay, does the song ever change? That's my only criticism, Garnier. Is it the beat's fire, but it's the same beat for like 5 minutes straight? Does it get any more interesting? Unfortunately, no. Damn. FL Studio. FL Studio copy paste the beat over and over 5 minutes. No. Have you done that before, Cash Fail by chance? You did. The sad part is I did as well, Cash Fail. Actually, you can find on my YouTube channel, I made like a Kepler beat. Like the Kepler theme. I made a Kepler theme using like by mixing Minecraft stuff. You guys want to hear it? It's so bad. I was like drunk one night and I was like, let's make a beat. So hold on, let me go find it. Let me go find it. Oh my god, now we got Lumiere from Claire Obscure 808. I found it. Okay, let me just kill this real quick. How good the game is? Claire Obscure? Yes. Claire Obscure sans Okay.
Only after losing Dosa did I.
I made this beat one time. It's so freaking. The Kepler theme is so good, guys. Back when I used Sony Vegas. I made this way back when. And then I added like some Minecraft stuff too. It's a vibe, yeah. You have to play yours? Yeah. This is like Baby J, you know? Baby J just like, exploring music, you know? You made it an original lo-fi? Oh, sheesh. There's the Minecraft thing. It's the Mice and Venus. Ooh. The Minecraft sounds, ain't no way. Why not? Did I do good? Did I do? Okay, we got the short skip. But that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all until the end. Oh shit, the background? Okay. The 16-bit background? Okay. Okay. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. The piano. Okay, okay. The piano in the background. The very first and last song you made? Oh. The 16-bit, yeah. It's, I was gonna say like 8-bit, but it's like more than 8-bit, right? Because 8-bit is a lot more blocky. And so I think there's like 16-bit. So it adds a little bit more detail. I don't know if that's how it works with bit. I'm just assuming that 16-bit is more detailed than 8-bit. While doing scrolls? Okay, okay. Now that I got like a situated group here, I won't have to worry too much about juggling my Discord too much. Yo, Michael, hi. What's up? We're just doing some Fang scrolls, and one of my viewers is showing me their original lo-fi piece that they composed. This is awesome. It's 7:50 to no. I'm here for the next like 6 hours, Akira. So do as many as you want, for as long as you want to stay. The more the better, to be honest. Okay, let's take a look at what Icy Watcher is wanting to watch.
See if I qualify.
What is your name, please?
My name is Shannon Debussy.
Debussy.
How do you spell that last name?
Jojo
Jojossiwa.
Siwa? Ain't no way.
And then Jojo Sawa.
Jojo Siwa.
Yes, Shannon Jojossiwa.
And where do you live?
I'm from Dallas.
And what state is that in?
What state is? It's in Texas, darling.
Oh, I'm there too. Looks like you qualify for the sweet state.
You're there too. You live in Texas too?
Sure.
It's ma'am.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you live in Texas, Cindy? I'm glad again.
Wait, is that a real call?
Miss Cindy, I'll be assisting you today. How can I help you?
Hey, Cindy, it's your best friend, Shannon. Just had a few questions for you because see if I qualify.
What is your name, please?
What's happening? Is this real? There's no way this is real. There's no way. I forgot you need a new cup for the raid. Since you can't take up the... Wait, you can't take it out? Are you sure? I mean, I've never really tried taking out a cup from a Karazad, but you can't take out the cup from the Karazad? Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I thought you could, no? It says you can't? Oh, that's sad. Wait, really? Are you That's so weird. That's weird and sad, but you can't take out the cup. Oh, well, this apparently you can, Zero. Is it not the same one? Isn't it like the reflections? Something about the memories of the reflection cup removal item, something like that. What's it called? Is it not the same one you extract like the regular cups with, right? It's the one we like use Forest Furies to make? Mirror Glitter? No. It's the one you use to extract the regular cups. Like the Cup of Sorrows and stuff like that. You need Forest Furies and like memories of the reflection item that you buy from Wakitoshi. Because I thought that's how you extract it. Let obscure to the I think we got it? Yeah, we still got it. Yes, that one. Fused Crystal of Emotions. Thank you. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, that one. Do you have that, Zero? Go to Wakitoshi. Yeah, Refined Essence of Emotions. Are you not able to use that? If you go to crafting notes. Refined Essence of Emotions. Extractable accessories. Oh. It doesn't seem like it. Wait, Sun-Starved? Wait, Sun-Starved Rings. Duskborn. Wait, that's it, right? Night... Sun-Starved and Duskborn? That's it. Sun-Starved Rings? Duskborn? Yeah, that's it. There you go. You can extract. Just need to make some Refined Essence of Emotions. What about this song? It's okay. This one's okay. Wait, Parasite Eve? Isn't it like a really old horror game? It's a really old survival horror game, right? Because I recognize the IP. That's a really good song. Yeah. I forgot what it sounds like. I guess we'll find out. Wait, what? I thought Blue put it in. There we go. Try and see if you can see. Yeah, once you have the refined essence of emotions, go to the blacksmith. Ba-bum. Garnia, if I don't get the summon right away, can you head to the middle right away? Because I think that's how you kind of fix it, is if there's like 2 positions, but the aggro is like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just go right away to the center. There's a good chance we can fix it. I had to think of the Grim kill for the ring. Oh. Oh, like they made a Pendebo? You got their Pendebo? Like they had the name on it? Oh. What the? It did not turn. Ezerne, oh sheesh. It's very gospel, this theme, this song. Very gospel song. It's kind of reminding me of, what do you call it? Frick, I'm trying to remember the theme. Yarita. It kind of goes, it's something about a river. God on the river. Frick, I'm trying to remember the theme. Like a bridge over troubled water. That one. Do you guys know that song? Like a bridge over troubled water. It kind of gives you that vibe. Rita, you didn't have too many things, right? I think you only had like 150-ish, right? 170? Okay, okay. I'll try to get a count here. Maybe we can like slot you in like really quickly in here, like in between Akira. I'll let Akira know. 170 shouldn't take too long. That's like 30 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. I can't wait to see how much we make at the end of the day, guys. What do you guys think? How much silver we're gonna make? How do you have so many? Just I never ran them. You know, like I would do Odolita zones like Olin's, mainly Olin's Valley is where the majority of these fangs came from, and I just never did them because I hated them so much. So it's an accumulation of never doing those fangs. But Olin's 1 dropped a lot because I did a lot of Dolan's 1 before Dolan's 2, right? Dolan's 1 dropped a lot of Venomous Night Fang scrolls. I love Dolan's 1. Yojigoku. Olin's 2 does not drop them, yes. Only Olin's 1. And regular Olin's, of course, which I did do a lot of the regular Olin's. Maybe it was a little bit too close there. I need to run further. You guys let me know when you are liking scrolls. Rita. Last 3 rows? Okay, so that's like 24, because each row is like 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. I have almost nothing saved up. Oh. Nothing? You got 20,000 fangs saved up, Cashville. You go find some groups. Make some money. Caverson does? Well, I've been selling it as I've been going, Brenos. Oh, like today? 1,800 and 11,300 dust. Lots of money. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Okay, this is not the Parasite Eve that I was thinking. Because I was literally thinking about the video game. There's a video game called Parasite Eve I'm like, wait, did Parasite Eve has a soundtrack?
I'm gonna come.
Maybe it's about the game. Because I haven't actually heard of any other kind of media, you know, whenever they say Parasite Eve. I feel like they always like talk about that game. Does anyone know what Parasite Eve is? It's this like really old survival game where there's this cop called Aya, and she investigates areas where people have, I guess, mutated. And then she has to like fight monsters, and there's like an RPG level up system too, where she has like mutations too, but she gets to use like magic essentially to try and, so you get to use guns and magic to defeat monsters, which is really cool. 1999, yeah. I only know about it because of Resident Evil, because I love the Resident Evil series. And I'm like, oh, this is very Resident Evil-like, but with a twist, with magic. You're for now, it's morning. Yes, we're doing some thanks scrolls. How are you? Stacking Caphras, selling them. We have enough Caphras already, so we're selling all the access, and Fang Scrolls are really good money right now because Caphras is their max price. So we're trying to get some groups together. There's this method we're doing to kind of like skip to the boss. I don't know if you were paying attention there, but it saves a lot of time. So you're giga blasting through these scrolls really fast. So for enhancing, we got about 500 bills saved up. So we're aiming for Oct at least. And if you have extra funds over, we try to go for something higher. Good luck, Jay. Yes, I'll try my best. And if you're on the day of, I'll be enhancing the day of the patch, so lots of content the day of. Oh. She keeps moving. Bad luck, Jay. You get penalized for starting with the same letter as J. No! Why? J's a good letter. I like J. Hey Jay, I hurt my left hand. Do you have any recommended for easier classes that are on left hand? I feel like a lot of the easy classes use the left hand. Because you're like, Witch is very shift heavy, right? Oh, suck Zerk? Good on the left hand. Okay, you can try that. Ignore chatter. Oh, your name's Ignored Chatter? No. That's so sad. Yeah, Witch is shift heavy. You're pressing shift for pretty much all your abilities. Gonna go watch some Dexter while I eat. Be here while I come back. Yo, Silent Chains, yo! Enjoy your food, Cash Rail. How's your adventure been in the world of Black Desert, Silent Chains? We are just doing some Fang scrolls right now. Might switch over the Buxa. Oh, sheesh. Buxa, enjoy her. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe you could do some sort of quick slot with mouse. You know, you could, yeah. Actually, with Witch, I've actually seen people do quick slots with Witch and just do fine. Obviously, like, it'll be a lot smoother if you use key inputs, but I have seen people just play Witch with quick slots. You could try that. Do you have an MMO mouse by chance? Ignore chatter with those like 20 buttons on the side of your mouse. You could just rebind into those side mouse buttons. Then you're just using your right hand. Oh, you do. Do you have the Razer one, like the Razer Naga one by chance? I think we got it. Yeah, we got the skip. Reason how did I know? I mean, that's a popular one, right? Really, really popular one. Yeah, you should have no trouble like rebinding into those side mouse buttons. I also have the Red Dragon from Amazon as a backup. Oh, is that another MMO mouse? The Red Dragon. Red Dargon. Never heard of this one from Labyrinth. Oh, the one that's playing right now? Yeah, I'm not recognizing this artist, but I am vibing with this one. Whoa. Ooh, it's still work. Nice. Maybe I need to DM Blue. Because I'm kind of waiting on Blue's answer so I can figure out how to time the next people here. Okay, so Legendary has like 10 left. And then Blue has 40 left. Okay, let me let the person know. I knew someone was gonna SR that one. Which one? Sia? Wait, Sia? Like, Sia Chandelier? That one? Like, see that one? Like, that kind of Sia? Like, singing in cursive Sia? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. You didn't hear for a long time, like she was singing in cursive? Maybe you're just used to it, Icy Watcher. Like that's your normal. Come on. There we go. Oh shoot, I think I missed Luke Ulutuka. Oops, whatever. Yeah, just DMing Le Peeps. Tremby? Wait, Tremby's back? There's no way Tremby's back. Tremby quit. Tremby exploded his Splendid, didn't he? He's not, yeah, I was about to say. Bum, bum, bum. About 5, yes, yeah. I think Legendary has like, what, like 5 left or something? Bum, bum. 7 left, 7 left, Rita. So about 10 more minutes, approximately. This is good. Tia always makes bops. Let me add this to my playlist. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. You're an EDM person? Oh, EDM. Do-do. Go fast, fast, fast. We're doing these scrolls pretty fast. We gotta step on the gas tonight. Money, money, money. Must be funny. How about anybody? Any ABBA enjoyers? Dancing Queen. Doo-doo.
I am a raccoon and I approve the Abu enjoyment.
Oh my God.
JaykunVT cozy.
Pick some mark. Scared the heck out of me. I picked some on there. Jesus. Oh my God. Wait, you see people with low AP make good money at hacks? Yeah, at about 1,000 AP. My name is Boom. Like I still see them do like 30k with 1,000 AP, which is still pretty good money at that 1,000 AP. Probably woke up the entire party. We are kind of getting to that point a bit. Just checking if your heart is still strong. Yeah, it is. Yo. We're slogging away.
Your pet raccoon looking kinda delicious. Some barbecue sauce will do the
What?
trick.
Not the barbecue sauce. Ba-bum. Do show your outfit? Yeah, this is the Crimson Flame outfit. Crimson Flame. Pretty nice. It's my Woosa here. Krill shrimp? What the heck is that? You see my posture? The broken horn fragment? Oh my god. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. Does your back look like a C right now? Does it look like a shrimp sitting on a gaming chair by chance? Shrimp maxing? No, no, not the shrimp maxing, Daragosi, no. Two more? Okay. All right, Rita, two more. You've never seen my Dosa. Okay, because I've just been really enjoying my Woosa, Maserati. That's why. Ancient people only saw it, yeah. The ancient. Oh, it's such an old song. Oldie but a goodie. Downloaded video again this weekend. I got distracted by my short sorting. Well, you don't really have to worry about storage sorting too much, Pixel Monarch, because you can just press Control F. Yeah, thanks for coming, Legendary. Thanks for coming. This is your last one? Okay, okay. Okay, Rita, where you at? We're on Balaunos 5. Balaunos 5. You're there. I don't see you. You gotta tell you're telescoping. I see. You've been watching what we're doing, right? We're running to the river. Re-party chat. Oh, you're gonna refill water? Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Okay. Thank you, legend. Rita is unavailable. Can you whisper me by chance, Rita? Broken. Balinus 5, yes. Evilly Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? You're sitting here AFK. Are you on a different character? Because that's why. Like, if you're on a different character, then it won't let me re-invite you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just doing some Fang scrolls right now. Yeah, because it invites your character name. When you send an invite, it doesn't invite your family name. So you have to, like, re-whisper me. There we go. That's how it works. Okay, Garnier went to refill his water, guys, and I should do as well. So let me go refill my water. How's the Fangs going? Oh my god, it's a slog. Okay, I'll be right back like 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna refill my water. It's going well, though. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, ready? Ah! Oh my god. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. To give you everything, and I need you when you're not there. Ready when you guys are. Yo, Unspoken, hi, welcome in, welcome in. The history command, yes, very good for catching up. I got a snack from the kitchen. We need some sustenance. Haven't heard this song in a while. This one that's playing? Labyrinth? I don't think I've ever heard this song before. I think today is the first time I've ever heard anything about Labyrinth.
Hi.
Mia Mia, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Sheesh. A T2 sub, oh sheesh. Looks like we gotta do some gambling, guys. We gotta do some gambling. Maybe we can sneak in a gamble here real quick. While we're waiting for Garnier, that's what his name is. Well, open gamble. Garnier, you back? React to that video you sent? Oh. Hold on. Is it a music video, Garnier, by chance? K-pop medley beatbox. I really need to find a way to like separate the thing. 6 to 7 medley. Hold on, let me see if I can like separate the audio. Is it on Spotify by chance? Blue. Oh, we went to take out this dog. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can put it. Okay, let's do Firefox. Does it work if I put it on the aux side? Does that work? So if I do this and then I play that. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. You guys can hear it, right? But it shouldn't be on the main one. Perfect. Okay, that's how I do it. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I might download this and add it to my playlist. Yeah, I'm already loving it. It's blank pink. Yeah, this is great. Okay. This is all mouth sounds? This is insane. Wait, what? Oh, Blue's back. Blue's back. This is great. Oh my gosh. I'm still in disbelief that everything is from their voice. I did not realize the human voice could make so many crazy sounds. Oh, the editing? Oh, sheesh. How do I make a wide 17 emote? Not sure, Icy Watcher. I've never looked into it. It is so good. This is so good. Any more fun videos, Garnier, or anybody in chat? Oh, 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 oh. What? What? Oh. I like that line. Oh. Is that another one I'm smoking? All right. We'll watch it right after this. Wait, I've heard this before. Oh my god, that's actually so crazy. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The most I could do with my mouth, guys, is boots and cats and boots and cats. Is it hard to learn how to beatbox, guys? Because I already have a musical background. Like I know how to play the piano, but playing the piano is different from using your mouth to make sounds, right? So. There's more. Wingin is one of the best beatboxers. Yeah, I mean, this is insane. This is like candy for my ears. Wing and which one is hiss? Which one's like? I know which one's wing. I don't know who hiss is. Who's that? The vocalist is insane. The vocalist. Oh, the blonde hair. Because I know Wing is the one with the glasses, right? Is Wing making all the buzzing sounds? Is he the one doing all the buzzing sounds? That's crazy. Is the sound too loud? Let me know if I need to adjust the sound or not. Or do you guys want it loud so you can hear all the goodness, guys? Terrastatin. Wait, who's that one? Who's that one? You want me to bump it up? Okay. Like you want me to raise it even more? Okay, hold on. Let me, yeah, link me. Okay, how's that? Is that good enough? Holy crap, this is insane, guys. How do they do this? How do they do that? Percha, I can keep the percha. That's good. I like that. Percha. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds good. It's so good. Oh, fragile? Wait, I didn't realize Blue Squadron was in here. That's crazy. Just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. God. Renee. Eight times. Okay, let me pull up your other two. So it's like tabbed open. Okay, got it. Was that it? Okay, okay. Okay, we'll watch the next one that Unspoken linked. Oh shit. It's like literally like a brass instrument, like a trumpet. This is crazy. What? Just wait for the drop. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Oh shit. Dopamine. Okay, wait, what? This is good. Hey, Jay, quick question. Is there a reason to run 4-bit gen BSRs? Yes, so you can do your 200% for fun, for funsies. If you don't need to do it, oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god. My ears are in heaven right now. This is crazy. But yeah, it's just for the 200% BSR realist. If you don't want to do your 200% BSR, just don't run it. I just do it for funsies. It's just for fun, realist, just for funsies. So definitely not necessary to be running 4 Jin BSR crystals. That's like very extra, you know. I can feel it now. I can feel it in my ears, deep within my ear canals. Everything's vibrating. Oh my god. What? What's happening? Oh my god. What did he just do? What the heck? What? Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is unbelievable. It's like he has like layers too to his beatboxing. It doesn't sound like he's just like beatboxing with like one voice. It's like multiple layers of voices. That's insane. Okay, next one. Wait, this is another beatboxer? Okay, I've never seen this person before. Oh, he's a vocalist as well. He's a vocalist beatboxer? Okay. Oh my god. It's like he's adding like EQ and like, you know how like when people make like high pitch or low pitch adjustments? Wait, what? What? He's a bass too. Wait, his vocal range is insane. What? What? Oh my god. Yo, Herctes. Oh my god, welcome back, Herctes. We are just... my chat is showing me some amazing beatboxers right now, and this is insane. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I didn't realize the human voice could go to this potential. This is insane. This is incredible. Yeah, yo, homebody gamer. We're just doing some fang scrolls, and my chat is just showing me some amazing beatboxers right now. Oh my god. He sings really well and boxes really well as well. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Watch this next, okay. What's this? What is this thumbnail? Huh? Oh, it's another beatboxer. Beatbox battle. Like you can literally see the quivering in his lips when he's doing like the vibrations. That's crazy. And I said like, yeah, go for it. But listen, I don't have any restrictions on length. Oh my god. That's bright. What is this editing? That's some really fast beatboxing. Holy. The link? Okay, let me queue it up here. I wanted to get your opinions on the new sub weapon. On Global Labs, it looks like it gives 65 monster AP, which is much less than Blackstar, so I'm assuming it's not going to be a huge buff as I initially thought. So, it's going to be more total AP, Hercules, because every AP, every sheet AP above 310 equates to 8 monster AP. Hercules. That's why it doesn't look at it doesn't have as much as monster AP, but overall it's going to be more total AP if accounting for the 8 monster AP per sheet AP, which equates to 9. So if you get 1 sheet AP, that's like 9 total AP. You know what I mean? And so because we're getting like 15 more sheet AP, that's a shit ton more monster AP based on that, right? And then most people will be upgrading it to pen or oct right away as well. So that's another 8 sheet AP at oct, right? So that's another 8 times 8, 64 more monster AP from base to oct, right? And so you get the 15 sheet AP from just like upgrading it to a sovereign plus the 8, so 23 times 8 is like, yeah, it's a lot more. Unless you've already accounted for that and still don't think it's enough. Another big thing as well, Hercules, is the sheet AP, because in Edania you need sheet AP to enter the bosses. So a lot of the endgame bosses requires 350, 375, 385 sheet AP to enter. So even though you're not getting too much like maybe monster AP total, you're getting that sheet AP required to even enter some of those later bosses, which is really, you know, really needed if you want to get those Edania stones as soon as you can. So, I mean, it's just all, you're going to want a sovereign offhand is what I'm trying to say, you know? Oh, here's the next. So if you can make that breakpoint, are you close there, Hercules? Do you have enough sheet AP for your Jordine at 350? Because I know a lot of people are relying on on getting a pen sovereign to reach that sheet AP breakpoint. 361, yeah. You should have for maybe after sovereign. You maybe have enough for Rusalka, the second one. Oh my god. He has a deep bass voice, holy. Bass. Is that Buff Squadron? Utaru. Guys, not every bald person is Blue Squadron, guys. It's not. 388. Oh sheesh. The biggest issue now will be the DP, right? Because the DP is 445 for Enslar, which is a lot of DP at the very start. Oh my god. Are those monster trucks in the back? Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever seen a monster truck show, like IRL? Rock beatboxer? Yeah, he's doing some crazy things. What? What just happened? What is he sounds like an electric guitar. That's crazy. It's literally like an electric guitar. What? Dude, the bass is insane. That is some crazy bass. Holy damn. Thank you for sharing these videos, guys. Holy moly. Alright, back to our scheduled programming. Sounds like Mongolian throat singing. Ah. The Mongolian throat singing. I'm on all tut armors. I doubt I can do hardest boss yet, so I think I will upgrade 2 armors per. Yeah, Rusaka. There is a little bit of a cheese, Hercules. I don't know if you saw, but you can get a Khan's Protection Stone, upgraded to Exalted, and that's a little bit more DP, which might help you get to those breakpoints for Enslar. If you're able to get your offhand really quickly, or if you get, like, you know, pry armors, right? Because you can, if you get Rusalka week 1, then you can potentially get a pry armor, and that might be enough plus Khan's Protection Stone to do Enslar week 2, you know? Dosa PvP nerds? Yeah, I saw. They're getting like less knockdowns, like 2 less knockdowns. Failing prior, no. Guys, I plan to just use a 300 stack on Pry, guys. Just to potentially guarantee it. $300 all the way up, yeah. 300 for each one. It won't be too bad to get a 300 stack for each one, right? I feel like stacks are really cheap these days, right? How do you guys think the Origin market is gonna be? Do you still think it's gonna be mid price, or do you think Origins will start actually going up in price? Going up and they'll still be min. Okay, so 2 differing opinions. Okay. We'll see what happens. Less knockdowns, less heals. DPS is also low with full AP. Can't even break forward guard of a warrior is also full AP. Definitely getting it toned down. Additionally, it is still Global Labs, Hercules, so have the changes happened already? Because, you know, if it's not yet, well, Global Labs are always subject to change, right? Like, for example, Woosa got some changes in Global Labs last week, and they've already made some changes today. They've made some, like, it's a very tiny change, but they have made some adjustments to last week's patch for Woosa. Oh, the changes already happened. Oh, I see. Well, everyone who can't do DSR, and such are going to be able to do with soft offhand. Far less people under gear for Ulukita, upper end, eligible for Edania. I see, I see. I'm really bad at predicting market prices, so I'm just gonna wait and see. I've been saving all of my origins that I've been grinding myself at Tunkrat Ruins, so we should have a good chunk of stacks available. Did I get some PvE buffs? Yeah, I don't think they're done yet making these changes. So if you didn't see any changes for your class this week, then maybe we'll see them next week. 850 in the market, so it will go to current max price, but I don't see it going much than current max price. I see. I don't think less knockdowns is a big problem, but Dosa definitely needs either more damage or more survivability in 1v1s. I see. Well, maybe that's just how sometimes the cookie crumbles to Hercules. That some classes have their time to shine, and then they got their time in the spotlight, and then it moves on to a different class. You know, that's kind of how metas go, right? They're strong for a period of time, and then another class, you know, it gets toned down, and then another class rises up. How have you been, by the way, Hercules? I feel like we haven't talked in a hot minute. Are you ready for the offhand? Have you been saving up your crons and silver? What's your bank looking like? What's your pocket looking like for crons and silver? Oh, Mohammed, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I missed your message earlier on YouTube side. How are you, Mohammed? And yeah, the beatboxers, they definitely something superhuman about their voices. That's for sure. Winrar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some fang scrolls and trying to do as many as we can before the patch hits. What about you, Mohammed? Are you ready for Edania? Ready for Edania? About 120 bill in the bank, 50,000 crons. I will do pay to win for sure. So I am doing good. Work has been crazy. Was working 28 hours. Slept for 11 hours straight. Oh, damn. Well, make sure you're eating well. I know that I feel like a lot of this, like during these kinds of times when new expansions come out for games, people stop taking care of their health as well. So make sure you guys are eating well, hydrating, take care of yourselves so that you can game longer, you know? I tried every class. This one is great for my lazy style. Well, I mean, Savior is the next class, and maybe you might find your, you know, if you're not enjoying Dosa anymore, right? Maybe a new class might be the thing for you. We'll see how Savior is. Maybe it'll be another easy, lazy class to play. Have you been healthy? I have been, yes. We took a nice long break from BDL last week. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft. So we've slowed down since, but we have been focused on and motivated to grind for some more silver so that we can be as prepared as we can for Edania. Oh, you've been on YouTube and DTV since the start of the stream? Oh. Well, happy to have you here, Mohammed. Thank you for making me a part of your day. Thank you. Or it could be like Shy Big Changes for 6 years and then it became a bit better. Didn't it become a lot better? Sorry, I thought the Shy is like a lot better now, no? For me, Dosa is still amazing. I am getting above average trash in almost all slots still. Urzakia, Ash, Forest, Dekia did it too. Well, that's kind of what I've known Dosa to be. For the most part, has always been an amazing PvE class. And then, you know, on PvP side, Awakening was definitely very popular in PvP. But now with these nerfs, maybe a little bit less popular. Ooh, Arcane, my mayor. You're close to 700 gear score. Done it. Can wait. I see. Well, take it at your own pace, Mohammed. Take it at your own pace. In meta server, there are like 4 Dosa players total for both PvP and PvE. I see. Yeah, I think meta servers is one of the less populated servers, right? Bum, 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 bum. Mais c'est toi, et moi. C'est toi et moi. We have about 2,000 concurrent players, around 25,000 total. I'm not sure. 3 more days, guys. 3 more days until Edania. There's gonna be some crazy clips, guys. I'm sure there's gonna be some people who like one-tap their deck. Oh my gosh. There's actually been a strategy, Hercules, so for people to do Enslar week 1. Obviously, the first strategy is if you have a Pen Fallen God, you can immediately do Enslar because you can exchange it for a Nov, you know, Idana armor. But let's say you don't have a Pen Fallen God, right? The strategy to do Enslar week 1 is actually the Khan's Protection Stone, Exalted, with a deck offhand. And I do know that there's some people out there ready. They're ready for that deck offhand. So we're actually going to see some people doing Enslar week 1. I don't expect to hit deck for sure. I'm kind of prepared enough for Oct for sure. Hopefully I have enough for Oct. But we'll try for deck if we can. And if we can, we might be able to do Enslar week 1. Better give us content. I'll try. Imagine we hit deck offhand. Oh my gosh. We do have a lot of hammers saved up. Quite a few, maybe like at least 3 primordial hammers for the weapons. Maybe we'll hit it on a hammer. Surely. I've actually never hit anything with a hammer before. Never in my entirety of media have ever hit a hammer. Maybe this is the time. Surely. How long? Let me ask here. Scroll count. Rita. Six? Okay. About 5 more scrolls, so literally like 5 more minutes. Akira, can you start heading over here? Balanos 5. Thank you for waiting, by the way, Akira. I really appreciate it. You're sleepy? Yeah, get some rest, Icy Watcher. I know you're always watching me during like late hours because you live on the other side of the world, Icy Watcher, but I always really appreciate you making me a part of your day. Thank you. Oh yeah, because okay, looks like blue has only 3 left, so like literally the next couple minutes here, whenever we get these 3 scrolls done, Akira. Again, we're on Balanos 5. You're already there? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let me message the other person as well. Oh, 50? Yes, I'll be here. I'll be here all night. I'll help you get those scrolls done, Akira, don't worry. Have you been watching the way we like run here? We just run to the river and then that's it. That's the strategy. Make sure your horse is over there too so it doesn't mess with the aggro. Here on out. 800 fangs left. You have room. I will be here for the next little while, Ellie. So if we when a spot opens up, we can get you in. But I'll be here for the next however long. I can give you an ETA once I get the next set of people in here to see how much scrolls they want to do. Okay, that's Blue's last one. And if anybody else also in chat has scrolls, again, if there's room here, we'll get you in. I'll be here all night. We're gonna try to get in as many scrolls as we can. Oh, can you whisper me, by the way, Akira, JaykunVT, V before the T. Yo, Tony. Oh, are you free now, Tony? Is your IRL ganking done? We did fill in just now. And so I'm trying to get an ETA here from the others to see how much more. But we do have 2 more fills here incoming. But again, I'll be here all night, so I'll let you know if a spot starts opening up. General chat, oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. Thank you, Greg. Do you need a summon, by the way, Akira? Do you need a summon? Are you here? Oh, you're here. You're here. Sorry, I just saw you. Okay. With you. You're here. Okay, I think Rita literally has 1 left, right? Rita, you got 1 scroll left. Saltori, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. Let's do that real quick. Okay, 3 scrolls intensity, and then we can get you in. 3 more scrolls. Close by the spot? Okay. Yeah, we still got 3 more scrolls there, so you got a few minutes. Have you already pre-made your scrolls ready? This has been going really smoothly, guys. I am actually so happy with how smoothly this has been so far. Because we've been going on for however long we've been streaming, and pretty much no stops. Maybe like 1 or 2 minutes just like refilling water, but yeah, people we're slotting in you guys like pretty nice. Dude. Yeah, Tony, so basically you just run over to the river, and then whoever takes the aggro, so I'm always trying to take aggro, and then you just like stand here, hopefully. Sometimes it doesn't work, but there's sometimes a way to fix it if you just keep standing here. There, it fixed it. You fixed it because there's like 3 mobs, and then it spawns right away. So sometimes the boss spawns right away, sometimes it doesn't, but some weird aggro thing, I guess, is what's causing the boss to spawn right away. But it's like a minute if you're wondering about the number. I know all the numbers now by this point, so it's about a minute if you do it correctly to do the boss. And then if you're wondering how long the waves take, it takes about 30 to 40 seconds. So you're shaving 30 to 40 seconds out of your 1 minute. Well, not out of your 1 minute, but like 30, like in total, if you do the waves, it's like a minute and a half, right? So you're shaving off like 50% of the scroll or something, like 33% of the scroll. Math is hard, you know what I mean? You're shaving out a good chunk of the scroll by just doing the skip. You're heading out now, Hercules? All right. Have a good night. You'll know you did it right, Tony, because this says an evil being borrowed the looks of Ahib Rasnel. So that's your cue to jump back in. Okay, I think that might have been Rita's last one, right, Rita? Oh yeah, pet summons and horses apparently can steal the aggro, which might cause some aggro issues, but just basically desummon the horses and summons. Oh, can you whisper me, by the way, Intensity Psycho? Whisper JaykunVT, JaykunVT. We are on Balanos 5. Thank you, Rita. Thanks, Rita. Do you need a summon by chance? Oh, you're here. Okay, I see you. Not him shaking. I don't know why Sintukin can do that. That's crazy, Sintukin. What's happening? Why are you shaking the entire table, man? If I build for 1 hour is crazy. It took my group 1 hour and 10 minutes for 30 scrolls, messing up a few times. Okay, ready when you guys are. Oh, Intensity, have you been watching how we're doing it? Have you been watching? Basically, you just run over to the river, just follow everybody, and then run back when you see an evil borrowed is the line. And if it doesn't happen, we'll try our best. Sometimes we mess up. We did it. Yes. We fixed it. Dude, Sintukin understands how to mass. Like that's why it's shaking the entire table, because it's a mass simple alchemy. That'd be really nice though if we can mass simple alchemy these scrolls, and if they stacked too. Could they make them stack, please? That would be nice. Can you just stack the other ones? Can you stack Pila Phase scrolls, guys? And the other one, the Ancient Relics shards? Do those stack or no? Dekia version. Ooh. 5 at a time? There is actually... Garnier, I don't know if you were there at the very beginning, but when they added this to Global Labs, there was multiple stages. So you know how it says stage 0? And then when we put our things in, stage 1, there was actually stage 2 and stage 3, which you would use 2 scrolls and 3 scrolls for. But they took it out. Not sure why. But yeah, that's why you see like literally stage 1, right? And stage 0. Why I don't know. I guess it was too hard. I think I remember the reasoning was it was too hard for people. Well, it was kind of hard back in the day. It was actually like these guys were like really tanky back in the day, but two wizards might have been the issue. Oh yeah, the summons. Yeah, Eli. Make sure your summons and horses are not in the way. The two wizards. Perfect all American. Eternal optimist. Okay, I think Akira and Intensity here have quite a bit of scrolls, so we should be good for the next like couple hours actually. I'm pretty sure some of them have made a lot. I think Intensity has like 90 scrolls, right? So that should be good for the next like hour and a half. So that might be when a next slot is opening, Tony, if you're still listening, maybe like an hour and a half from now. But I will be doing these scrolls, Tony, like literally for the next couple days. So Tuesday and Wednesday, like before the patch hits. So if you can't get in today, I'll try to get in you tomorrow. And if anybody else in chat wants to do some scrolls over the next 2 days, I will be here. I don't think I'm gonna run out of fangs. What are you down to right now, Guardian? I feel like you're kind of low on fangs now, right? You've been doing a lot. $1,600, but you have 100 scrolls. Okay, 100 scrolls is another about 500. Yes, we need the Dark Knight to constantly stand still like that, because sometimes the Dark Knight just jumps away and then like teleports, and then you're sad. It's so tiny, we can't see it. Whee! Got it, got it. Doo, doo, doo. If y'all hug each other, alright, everybody hug the demon hunter, or the Dark Knight. Demon hunter? Why do you say demon hunter? Dude, the first time I heard this song, there was this prank channel that someone did an edit of, but basically it's like a really old prank channel where they were at a bodega, right? Like a little convenience store, and this guy, the clerk, was part of the joke, but basically she would ask the person in front of, you know, the counter, be like, hey, yo, could you just double check on this security cam for me to see if it's like working and stuff like that? So she would like go down, flip a switch, and then there would be like a little like video effect of the Reaper just like in the background, right? Nobody else could see it. Like he would turn around, like the customer would turn around and just see an old guy, but in the camera it's like the Grim Reaper. And there's this one edit of this one guy who's just, his expression was like he was ready to like like he was ready to leave this world. Like it was just, and if this song was playing, Past Lives, it was so freaking, oh. Let me see if I can find it on the tubes. Past Lives edit prank. Oh yeah, this one. Hold on, let me just, oh frick. Yo Trickling, hi. Okay, Trickling, I have to double check on somebody if they're interested in taking the spot, but we have a spot opening in about like an hour and a half-ish, if you're still around. Because they still got, they started with like 80 or 90 scrolls. Maybe I can still fix it here. I think we fixed it. Yeah, there's just a few mobs. Let's go. You'll probably wait. Okay, I'll double check with Tony and see if they want the spot. I don't. Really good. Okay, we probably have a spot still down. And then if they don't want it, we'll get you in instead. Oh, I just messaged you, Tony. Yeah. So the person here has like, you know, like 75 scrolls left, which might be about an hour and a half, probably, if you want this spot after. Yo Jaeger. But if you're not available tonight, I can always I'm doing more like in the next 2 days. So if you're not available tonight, we can do it in the next 2 days. You're chilling? Okay, got it. But I'll be here for a while until I get all my fangs done. Hopefully we can get it all done before Edania, but we'll see. We'll see. How are you, Jaeger? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, user. Oh my gosh, I was gonna show you guys the video. Hold on. this video here, guys, is insane. Did you see his face? Oh my god. He's so sad. He's like in disbelief. I'm just like, oh my. I can't. The edit is so good too. His face, like the way he like slowly like starts staring down. Oh my god, it's so sad. Oh. But anyways. Currently pre-ordering Embers of Frost one at a time. We are currently losing our sanity each time we do a scroll here. We'll be doing scrolls for the next 2 days, so I'm trying my best to keep sane here while we're doing these Fang scrolls. It was a good run, Amo. Yeah, it was a good run. Gambate, yeah. Oh, my pride Debo sold. I kind of want to save everything, like all my dust so far that I've gotten. See how much we make today. Can I ask a gear-related question? Of course. What's up? Electric Love? Oh man, I love this song, Garnier. It's so good. I'm Sebby, thank you so much for the follow. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. Gonna let it go, you. It's so good. By your electric love. Baby, my electric love. Can you melt Karazad accessory for Essence of Dawns? No. Unfortunately, you cannot. Maybe in the future. I kind of have a feeling they might in the future, but currently, as far as I know, you cannot undo it. You're stuck with it. I'm getting these blank horse notifications. Anyone getting that? Like it's literally a black box. Drunk. Your electric love. Baby, your electric love. You're getting it too, Garnier? I've fallen got armor, Labreska. On the way now. Both sovereign weapons at Tet. Main and Awakening at Tet and Pen, okay? Karazad necklace at Pen, rings at Tet. I have 2 Kapusha earrings. Would you replace them with Distos for now or go straight to Karazad? I'm gimped. I feel like 306, 8382. Are you wanting to eventually buy a Pendebo to replace your Karazads and all that jazz, or are you trying to enhance it up? Because you're still quite far away from doing Edania content, so I feel like you kind of just have to like wait until the Pendebos so you can get your Nov Karazads efficiently as you can, so that you can get those sheet AP up. Distos would give you a lot of sheet AP, but at the same time, you cannot use distos in order to enter the bosses. The distance is too great? What the frick does that mean? What the hell? What did it say? The distance is too great. What the hell? Your hard stock Hong them. Okay. That would be another reason to maybe go for disto then. Is so that you would want the disto so you can get out of Honglam and do something else. So I do agree with that reason as a valid reason to get your distos. Is if you want to get out of Honglam and do something better. Serbia. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long. Serbia. Beedum bum bum beedum bum. I thought it was hard second Honglam, but I tapped the Karazat to hacks them out, but also peep this have been making more money at Orcs than Honglam. Wait, really? How much are you making at Orcs? Have you tried Orcs, Jaeger? What are you making at Orcs? Don't really know what to progress towards. It's kind of spread out at the moment, right? Is because your next upgrades that you're gonna get doesn't really do too much yet until you start compounding those upgrades, Jaeger. So, I mean, 10 Sovereign to get that glow would be a nice reason. Tet Distos, not a bad idea because you could always resell them back or melt them for Essences of Dawn, right? Do you have your Kabuas yet? Kabuas is a huge source of defensive stats too. It's kind of like you have all these directions. You just got to pick one. Jaeger. I feel like that's what you're at. You're at a crossroad. You have like 10 different roads you can take, but they all lead to the same destination. You just got to pick a road, right? I don't think anything is like the wrong decision. You just got to pick a decision is where you're currently at. That's why maybe you feel a little bit lost because you don't know which path to take, but they all lead to the same destination. If that makes it a little bit easier to find a direction to pick. So Tet Distos will help you out. Getting your pen Sovereign for the glow is like, I prioritize the glow a lot personally. I value the glow a lot. That's what I like. Saving up for a Pendebo to replace your lower tier Karazads. You know, all of that is good things. And if you absolutely don't know what to do, I mean, saving up silver and saving up crons is never a bad thing as well. If I don't have sovereign weapons, do I need the inverted heart of Garmoth that I got from the rewards? Do you have one in your awakening already, Savior? Because that unlocks two crystal slots, and you don't need your weapon to be sovereign to put your inverted Garmoth. Additionally, your Garmoth, it's something you can easily extract, Xavier. So don't think you're stuck. Because I've had people come in here ask me like, oh, what should I put my Garmoth on? I don't want to waste it. No, you're not wasting it. You can extract it for 10 mil or 20 mil, however much the Mirror of Equilibrium was. So don't worry, it's not stuck in your weapon. If you decide to use it, you can put it in and take it out for basically nothing. So don't worry, you're not wasting it. You can always take it out. You can always take it out. It's like a butt plug. You can always take it out. I know, I don't think I got the mechanic right. Oh, we got the skip though. My name is Bill. That was great, Jacob. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at like making witty remarks because I saw this one content creator. Her name is I forget what's her name. It's like Rocket something, but she has this amazing like wittiest. Okay, this is what. Dude, okay, I saw this one clip of her where she was like, a chatter was like, saying something rude to her, and then she was like, "Hey, don't make me get your mother on the phone," right? And then the chatter was like, "My mom is dead." And then she's like, "Well, get her on the Ouija board then." And then I was like cracking up so hard. I was like, "Ain't no way." What the hell? Oh my god. Not the Ouija board. Not the Ouija board. I want to get to that level of witty remarks. Can you use it on Black Star weapons? The inverted Garmoth's Heart? Yeah, you can put it in your Awakening Black Star or Pen Black Star offhand. Or it doesn't have to be a pen, but your offhand, that is a Black Star. The only time you need a Sovereign to put your inverted Garmoth in is the main hand, but otherwise your Awakening and offhand can be placed without it being a Sovereign. Started canvassing my helmet yesterday, hopefully roasting now, but how much is ×2 Pandebos even? Well, you could check the market. So right now the necklace Jaeger is the most affordable one. It's like 130, 140 bill for a Nov Karazad, which is insanely cheap, insanely really worth it. The others might be more, you know, it's still worth it still. Like if you get the Pandebo for the other ones, they're still worth it, but the necklace is the most value right now currently. It hurts you to know that somewhere some new players selling their inverted Heart of Garmoth. It is something you'd want again in the future, and I mean, there's valid arguments for both, right? Let's say you're a brand new player, you need that money to make some more gains now, and that maybe those gains can help you make more money overall, like the opportunity cost, but at the same time, you're gonna have to rebuy that Garmoth Heart again, you know? So I feel like there's valid reasons for both, either selling or keeping. Doo-doo-doo. Part of my sadness is biased because of the years of grinding for Garmoth for nothing, but if Garmoth remains available in the market, there could be worse things. Honestly, I was surprised that we needed one more Garmoth. I was surprised that they were asking us to do one more Garmoth for an item. I was thinking there would be a new world boss in Edania, and that would be like the heart that we would need instead of another Garmoth. So when they said that we needed a third Garmoth heart, I was like, whoa. That's surprising. Let's say you sell it for 1820 bill, you can buy it for way less in the future. Yeah, if the market calls for it, we'll see. We'll see if it, how much is it currently still? Oh, it is cheaper. It is cheaper. If you sold it for 20 bill back then, you rebought it for 15 bill. You saved 5 bill, right? Okay, I finished my snack. Sustenance acquired. Shadow Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I already have Fen Karanek Tet Karazat earrings. Would enhance those, or how about replacing? It is actually still cheaper, Jaeger, yeah. It is actually cheaper to buy a Pendebo and replace your pens. Even Hex, Jaeger, for some of them. Okay, I didn't make it a command yet, but does somebody have Byrog's website up by chance? Like BDO, is it like BDO Combat? Does anyone know that? Because Byrog has the spreadsheets there. You can see the spreadsheets of each exact upgrade cost and buy costs and all that jazz on his website. I just don't have it on hand right now. Does anybody want to go grab that for Jaeger? And then you can see it. You can see like all his spreadsheets. Byrog is the spreadsheet guy. Thank you, Chi-Chi. There you go. BDO Workshop. There you go. So you can see the price upgrades and the total cost and the upgrades and all that jazz in that website. So hopefully that helps out. In Mena, I saw a few hearts silver 12 and now it's 13.2 bill. Maybe people have started getting their Garmots and they don't need them anymore. Not sure what to do since I've already invested in the ones I have. I'm sure not a lot compared to the cost of knobs, but still feels bad throwing. Yes, yeah, it is kind of, it feels bad, but I do have a feeling, just an inkling in my heart, in my booty hole, that they might make it meltable, like extra Karazats. BDO usually does a pretty good job of always making things continuously relevant. And so I have a feeling you might be able to melt down the Karazats in the future, who knows. But yeah, it is still technically better to buy a Pendebo to replace a Pen Karazad. Has Nov always give +2 from Oct? For the necklace? For the necklace, it's always been +2 each upgrade. Or are you talking about the weapon? The weapon, if so, yes, it's always been +2 AP for the weapon. You got this, Jaeger. You got this. Just keep grinding. In the sun. Why am I unable to put the Garmoth on your Black Star? Is it an awakening or an offhand, Xavier? Awakening or offhand? You cannot put it on the main hand. Main hand is only sovereign, whereas awakening and offhand it can be a Black Star. Oh, do you have a Karanda on it by chance? You cannot have the Karanda on it because I have had a viewer tell me that they couldn't put it in because they already had a reform stone on it, which was the Karanda heart. So if you have a Karanda heart on your awakening, take it off and then you can put your Garmoth in there. If it's 30 bill each and I make 1 bill an hour, it's still 150 hours to replace them all. There are a lot of like passive income stuff, Jaeger. Like, do you do a lot of fishing? Because, you know, fishing every like I usually get about like 1 to 2 bill in fish every night, and that's another 5-7 bill. If I get lucky with Megaloos, maybe another 10 bill per week. So I would not think of it as 150 hours. That's gonna burn you out. Just make those goals like more incremental. Just be like, hey, you know, if my goal is to make 10 bill a week, then you can get it in 15 weeks. You know, you can break it down like that or something like that. Make those goals a lot more like, not like 0 to 100, but like take the goal be like 20%. Like you make your 20% in this 1 week, and then you get the next 20% the next week, right? That's going to make it a lot more digestible. Because if you think about it as all those hours before you get the upgrade, it might be like not good for your mental. Is Suck Woosa good? It is not really meta right now, if that's what you're wondering by good. It's not in the meta right now. Hi Sid. Oh, sorry, did I miss your message on the YouTube side? Yeah, my bad. I do have a pinned message on the YouTube side. If I miss any messages, just type !ping on the YouTube side if I miss it, and then you can get my attention. I usually tend to look at my Twitch chat over by my other jet. Additionally, do you do any like party boss splits or dungeons? Because my party boss splits, literally every week I get an extra 15 bill every week just from boss splits, party boss splits. So there's a lot of like side income that happens. It's not just pure grinding whenever you're progressing the video. Nothing showing up on the reform list? Wait, what? Can you screenshot me? Do you know how to quickly take a screenshot, Xavier, and share it on like Discord or something? It's Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S, and then paste it on like a Discord thing, and then link me in Twitch chat the Discord link to the image. And I could probably identify what's happening. I don't feel like it's a tedious setup. I'm pretty casual, don't have enough maids or good enough stuff or weight inventory. I can tough it out, but I do enjoy the long-term progression, having a hard time setting up the stuff. No wars, fishing. Take it at your own pace, Jaeger. I mean, that's the big thing about BDO, is that you can go as hard or as casual as you want, but your progression is based on that, right? If you're not putting in the effort, you're not going to make those progress to get there as quickly as you want, right? But at the same time, if that's how you want to go about it, just like take it at your own pace, go as slowly as you want, then it's reflective of how much you're seeing the progression in, right? I don't have friends who play or an active guild. Well, it's time to start looking. Eager. Time to start looking for an active guild, and then you start making some friends that way, make some connections. I mean, right here, two of these people right here for scrolls that I'm doing are my viewers, right? I'm just like asking around if anybody has scrolls. You know, you start, the big thing is reaching out. That's how you start getting groups together. A lot of people ask me like, oh, how do you always find groups for dungeons or party boss splits or like Fang scrolls? Well, I ask around. Like I DM'd Guardian earlier. Hey, look, I have like a list of 10 people here. Look, I got people here to do some. Like I've been DMing people all morning to find people. So you got to make that. You have to reach out first. Sure, sometimes people might reach out to you, right? If you've made those connections in the past, but if you absolutely have zero connections, you got to be the one to reach out first. Start cultivating that circle of people. And then you'll have people to play with. It is nice that, you know, maybe someone does reach out and then it falls in your lap, but sometimes it doesn't fall in your lap. A lot of the times you gotta be the one to reach out. And some people are also like in the opposite end too, right? Like they're waiting for someone to reach out and you could be that person. You could be the person to reach out. If you guys ever want to like set up stuff too, set up group stuff ahead of time, like try to set it up ahead of time. So I'm always constantly being like, hey, I'm planning to do some scrolls or dungeons in like 2 hours from now. Are you free then? Right? And if not, then you move on to the next person. Same thing with these scrolls. Like I always tell my people like, hey, there's like, oh, there's going to be like 10 scrolls left until we're ready for you. So come in about 10 minutes and then we'll slot you in. You know what I mean? So a lot of it is just like basic planning, just like agenda stuff, you know? You got this, you got this. Oh, Sid of Venturia, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Who was it? Xavier, did you ever figure out slotting in your Garmoth? Again, the only thing I can think of why you cannot slot in your Garmoth is because you have a Karanda heart in your awakening weapon. That's the only thing I can think of why it's not showing up on your reform list. So double check. And if you do have one, you want to extract it out first using a Mirror of Equilibrium. Okay, this might seem a little bit dumb. Do you have it equipped? I don't know if that's still an issue. I feel like they make you unequip it, like when you're in the menu. But in the past, I remember that it wouldn't show up if you didn't have it in your inventory. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm trying to think of as many reasons as I can, Xavier. I'm trying to help you out. Hopefully you figured it out since... at least have a network of players to communicate with. Yeah, I mean, if you say that you're lazy about it, Liger, well, I mean, it won't ever happen, right? And then you just got to go about it your own way, which some people prefer, right? And some people prefer to just go about it their own way, but you know, you can't really expect things to happen if you're not going to do anything about it, right? Just cause and effect, right? If you don't do anything, nothing's going to happen. That's just that's just the way it is. Oh, that's a good point, Yamashiro. Yeah, are you trying to tag it to a tagged? Sorry, are you trying to reform your awakening weapon on a tagged awakening weapon? Because you have to go to the original person that you have a copy of the weapon and then you have the original copy. So you have to upgrade the original copy, not the copied weapon, Xavier. Oh, did I miss a message above? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. Yeah, if I miss anything, guys, just let me know, and I can scroll up or just copy paste. I promise I'm not trying to ignore your purpose. Okay, what did you say earlier? I'm interested to transition from playing DE with Sovereign. What is DE? I'm playing DE. So I'm kind of looking for a good suck class for Dekia spots. Any recommendations? Don't say a witch. Succession. Have you tried Succession Draconia? Sid Venturia? I've been seeing some insane numbers from Succession Draconia lately. Like literally 50k at freaking DSR kind of numbers, like crazy numbers like that. Have you tried Succession Draconia? You realize you're in tag? Okay, I'm glad we figured it out. Let's go. Yeah, if you ever want to do any sort of like upgrades and cups, it has to be on the original copy. So if you're trying to slot in Caphras or upgrade something. Oh, another thing too, if you're trying to upgrade to Fallen God too, I believe you have to uncopy it whenever you're crafting a Fallen God. Because you got to like hand it in to the NPC and the NPC won't take a copied thing. So you have to like untag the copy in order to craft the Fallen God. Oh yeah, same for Sovereign. Yeah, true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, if you're going to craft your Sovereign, make sure it is untagged. Heading off for the night? All right, have a good night, Jaeger Hunt. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you figure out what to do next. There's a lot of directions. Some people like that about BDO, is that you have all the choices in the world, but some people like structure, right? I was lurking in Laufey's stream earlier, and she was saying how that's why she loved Lost Ark for so long, was the dailies and all the like the weekly stuff, because there was a list of things to do. There was a structure of things to do. That was like some people's like bane and some people's blessing, right? Was that structure. And for her it was a blessing for her to have that structure, but you know, that's like one of the things that also turned people off was the amount of dailies you had to do. So, you know, depends on how you look at it. It's your perspective, I guess. Oh my god, I'm stuck on people. People's asses are too fat. I'm always trying to figure out what to do next. What is your current gear score, Shadow Knight? Are you... I feel like you're like mid-end right now. Are you around like 650 to 700? Because I think that's where a lot of newer players are get lost. Like after they get past the initial season pass phase. So when they get to like 650 to 700 is when people start getting lost, because there's so many directions you can take, right? Do you happen to be at that stage? Does Woosa have the BD9 out? No, I have the Crimson Flame outfit. I just don't have the cape for the Crimson Flame. Or are you just asking, do I have the BD9 outfit in general? Yes, I do. Shinmuraku, I do have it. Oh, 754. Okay, so you're pretty endgame. I feel like towards the endgame, the limits, the upgrades become very straightforward, no? Like if you're at 754, like probably you're working on your Nov Karazads and Sovereigns and upgrading your Fallen God. That's pretty much it, right? You can always make a daily to-do list, find a guild merc that's 36 billion a month for free. Oh. Oh, doing like the guild bosses and stuff like that? Is that what you mean, social? Doing guild activities together when you merc? Yeah, the guild bosses are pretty nice income. And then, hey, you might make some connections there. Like, if you're in that guild for a bit, say hello. Join their guild Discord for a bit, say hello. Be like, hey, anybody want to do some party stuff? Scrolls, dungeons, party grinds. Gotta make those connections, guys. Cultivate that circle. Slowly tapping Karazaz. Do you prefer tapping it yourself, Shadow Knight? Because another fellow BDO consecrator called Byrog Han has created this website where he's sharing all of his spreadsheets. And so one of the more important spreadsheets that he's put in there is, you know, the Karazad upgrades. That's always been a really talked about topic about like, oh, how much to do this, what's worth it, etc., etc. And so you can see kind of all the ins and outs of the numbers if you're into those kinds of numbers. Or if you prefer to tap it yourself, I mean, nothing wrong with that too. A lot of people prefer to be self-enhanced everything. And they take merit in that. That's their merit. Isn't tapping Karazad from base to Nov 350 billion on average? It should have it on the workshop. Hold on. Let me scroll up here. We can take a lookie. Okay, it looks like here to get a Nov. Is that 200 bill? No, 400. Is that 450 bill? Is that what that says, guys? Is that 450 bill to upgrade total? Is this a weapon? Hold on. Sorry. This is not it. Sorry. Here we go. That was the weapon. My bad. That was the weapon. Here's the Karazad. My bad, guys. I was in the wrong spreadsheet. It's all numbers to me. They all look the same to me. But it looks like for average total cost, it is 238 bill to get a base to base to the Nov Karazad. 238 bill, and then from base to deck, it's 420 bill. And then there's like these like little things here to show you the market price, I guess. But it's a really nice resource if you guys want to see all those spreadsheets. And I need to make a command for it. What should I make the command? Spreadsheets. Exclamation mark spreadsheets, I guess. Okay. Hold on, let me tag this thing here. Command add exclamation mark spreadsheet. Buy sheets. We'll make it spreadsheets because that's a lot more like understandable, and then we'll just like let people know it's from Byrog. I mean, it says here, it says on the front page anyways. There you go, guys. If you want to see the spreadsheets, that's all the spreadsheets Byrog has. Spread those cheeks. He even has all the upgrades like from one level as well, which is nice. It shows you how much you're spending for the one level and how much stats you're getting, which is really nice. I think he's updated it since I last looked at it. It looks a little bit different. Interesting. VIP Little Vins, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We are just doing some Fang Scrolls all night. If anybody has Fang Scrolls, we'll be trying to do as many as we can over the next few days. DM me, let me know. RuneScape music always goes hard. I've never played RuneScape and I don't think I ever will, but the music is nice. Cosplay is definitely better to buy Debo. It doesn't account for higher income from incremental AP games. Another thing is that you can sit for long without spending or gains. Okay, here's the thing, Kyushi, is I was thinking of like, because people always ask like, oh, is it better to like the opportunity cost? Okay, here's an opportunity cost that's like, I don't know if it's opportunity cost or opportunity, but let's say you have like a Tet Disto you're trying to replace, right? And you're like waiting for the pen Debo, right? But let's say because you bought a Pen Karazad, you can suddenly do the bosses because you need a red grade accessory. So that's the only, do you see where I'm going with this? Is that that's the only thing I can think of why you would want to pick up like a Pen Karazad. And then you skip all the way to Nov once you have a Pen Debo. But just so you can enter the bosses, because if you do not have red grade gear or not, you cannot do the Edania bosses, and getting in those weekly stones as soon as you can is really important, right? So that would be like a reason I could think of, like a very niche specific situation where you would want those lower grade Karazad accessories, like even a base. Like I saw that you can like, let's say you have like a Pen Jatina ring, right? Pen Jatina Crescent, but you still had enough AP because thanks to Sovereign Weapon offhand, right, to give you so much sheet AP. I was looking at, hey, you could actually just make a base Karazad ring just so you can enter the boss, right? Like you can get that base Karazad ring and then wait until you have enough for the Pen Debo and then buy it. But then that would be another reason to maybe like go for some of the lower tier rings of Karazad just so you can enter the boss room, right? So that's the only thing I could think of, which I think is a pretty good reason. Get those Edania stones as soon as you can. That was one of the cases with Alec. If you guys know Alec OZ2, one of my good friends. We've known each other for like 5 years. He just recently came back to the game and he was like looking at different gearing options because we told Alec like a couple days ago, hey Alec, did you know you can't use your narc to enter the, like that was his plan. His plan was to use a narc or like a yellow accessory to enter, and then he got super disappointed when we told him, hey, you can't use a red, you have to use red grade accessories. And so we were like thinking of ideas on how to get in. And we're like, oh, you can actually just make a base Karazad to just enter the boss until you're ready to get a Pen Debo. Definitely not a bad idea at all. It's a very cheap investment too, I would say. I mean, Debos are like what, 30 bill these days? I mean, I wouldn't even be opposed to saying, hey, make a 30 bill investment so you could just enter those Edania bosses, you know, every week. One thing is for sure, their weapons, like your sovereign weapons and offhand, that's gonna be huge for sheet AP. And so your accessories kind of like take a backseat in comparison to the weapons for stats. Vert is an example of opportunity cost argument not holding out that much. Edania boss weeklies is the only reason to push for the, yes, exactly, yeah. The boss weeklies. What am I doing? What I'm doing, Sir Jaykun, is buying Tet Debos and grind up and sell them all to buy a Pen Debo. Oh. So you're the one crashing the market, Shinruku? I see. We have someone to blame now. Get him, guys. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Have you seen the new demographic? Have you seen the new infographic for Edania bosses and mobs? Everything looks the same. Infographic? Was it out recently? Like today? If so, no, I have not seen any like new news about it. If it was like released today. Do you have a link for that? You're so far from getting the offhand. Have you done the deck to Vala system, Shadow Knight? Because that's a really easy way to get another Pen Black Star. Oh, is this the link? Let's take a look here. Ooh, this is a nice infographic. This is a nice infographic. Wow. Maybe we can make this a little link as well. Command add Edania. What do you mean by everything looks the same? Like the drops? Could you elaborate on what you mean by it looks the same? The icons of the items look awesome. Oh, the purple crystal looking things? They do look similar. That is cool. Just a little. They do look kind of similar. Speed I'm dreaming of. Going somewhere else. Definitely there's a lot of things to be upgrading, guys. We got our light stones, we got our Karazad crystals, we got regular crystals, we got the Kabuas and Dekias, our weapons and armors. There's so much to upgrade. Power creep is upon us. Here's some disparage. What's this? Oh, like the costs? Like how long it takes? Well, this is assuming that nothing changes, right? I'm sure you know, Chi-Chi, like BDO constantly gives away things or gets catch-up mechanics, right? So I'm sure this is gonna, like, they literally gave out a free Pen Black Star the other year, and then we have the deck to Vala system, right? So I'm sure there's gonna be something similar for Edana armors, is that they're gonna give out more stones. I mean, there's Edania Part 2 as well, right? So Edania Part 2 will probably give some more stones too, so you'll be a free pen devil. I mean, definitely nothing, not going to be unheard of. I feel like, yeah, that won't be as crazy as we think. Is a free pen devo. I wouldn't be surprised. They sounded super mad about how fast people finish Sovereign Weapon. It was supposed to kind of be like the next end game weapon, right? To be working towards. And so for it to be finished in one day, that was kind of crazy. I feel like it would have been like closer to where I am because I'm still working on my deck weapons. I'm just slowly just like trogging along. We're close, but we're slowly trogging along. Min-max, your min-max crafting? What does that mean? Oh, like you're crafting yeah, you can fit it in like before the DK spawns, Sentuken. If you need to craft some scrolls, you can do that. You can fit it in. Die? What the trickling? What the hell? Why are you always bullying Sentuken? What did Sentuken do? We never tried. I'm excited for other Pandebas to tank when Edania comes out. Oh. I'm wondering how they're gonna go beyond Sovereign, guys. What do you guys think? Could we have a fun theory crafting session? Like, let's say it's 2 years from now. You know, people have their Edania armors, Sovereign weapons probably at deck at this point. What's next? Beyond deck? New gear slots. You like to see new gear slots? If so, which ones? What kind of new gear slots? Like a cape slot? Toe rings? What the hell? Tail slots for the furries out there? I see. I see. That's a lot of stats we're gonna get if there's a tail slot, you know? Tail slot would be minus gear score. Edania weapons. Oh. That's a fall. I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna fall in love alone. To be honest, the issue is people grind tens of thousands of hours and then complain there's no content. I mean, there's always going to be people complaining about everything. That is true. There's always going to be the complainers. I'm just here hidden by buttons until I die. We just hit our buttons until we die, guys. How many scrolls you got left? I think about 55,000. We're a little over halfway there. You have 5,000 fangs left. With a fairy tale. Not 55, sorry, just 5,000. Did I say 55? And then 5,000. Doesn't the lore talk about 5 armor slots? Ooh. What's the 5th armor slot? If we have helm, chest, boots, and gloves, what's the 5th one? Syria. Oh my god, I need to hydrate, guys. I need to hydrate in between pulls, or in between summons. The crotch spot? Oh my god. Pants? Oh my god, I just realized. Have we not had pants this entire time? Wait, have you been walking around in the world of media with no pants this entire time? That's insane. I just realized you don't have any pants. We only have shoes, clothes. Just where are the pants? Maybe that's better. No pants is better, actually. You need a 5-minute break? Okay, no worries, Sintukan, yeah. He's a fairy tale. And hurts. No pants is way more comfy, yeah. That's why I don't have pants on. No pants all day. You have to get quick with it. The mobs don't aggro to the horse when you're in money room. Does it spawn on the cliff side? Oh, you're talking about the Hex Sanctuary? Yeah, there you gotta be like a little bit quick with entering. I'm looking at my 5 bills saved up with shame. Start saving up some more Regulum. You got this. You got this. Take it at your own pace. Too. What do you love from me? Around me. Love from you. I just realized how much privilege having 80 storage mates and not having to deal with annoying crap with. Yes, yeah, having a lot of mates helps a lot. The storage means do your work. Covers are almost 3 mil right now on SA. Yeah, they're capped on NA. That's why these Fang Scrolls are insane right now, because they're literally like so good for money right now. Can we bring our horse into history yet? I don't think so. I think they just die. If you manage to get it in, they just literally die. Consort are 8 bill on NA, sold out and listed on 3 bill in EU. Really? Like the protection stones? Social? Dude, oh my god. If I sell my Con's protection stone, I'm gonna make bank, guys. Holy. Because I still have 3 dim magics. I have 3 constant magic. Why are people buying them? So you can use an exalted version, which gives 6 DP, 6 sheet DP, which can help you get those bracket requirements, there's DP requirements to enter the Edania bosses. You think they're all gonna hit deck? Well, it's not just Inslar Centukin. It's also Rusalka and Jordine, right? That might be their cheapest way to get a little bit of extra DP. Right? So it's not just Enslar. It could be also Rusalka and Jordine. That might be cheaper than getting a Tet armor, right? So where is the dark? Where? Oh, there it is. The new spots have like 77 DP, 810 DP. Oh, is that total? Total defense? Yeah. Careful of your crystals, guys. Be careful of your crystals. I really wish there was a party grind spot in Edania. Imagine there was like an end game version of Olens, but like not Olens, but like, you know what I mean? Super end game. Surely. Let's pray, surely. You'll need to slide in DR Reforged tones, really. So much hopium for these next 2 spots. Yeah, I am hopiuming a lot for a party grind spot, surely. Hopium. Surely they never forgot about Dekia Miramok and Dekia Gyphins, right? Surely. Hopium. So people need like 2 sec accessories, a Nav main hand sub weapon, and others just to hit mins. Yeah, it's a lot of stats, lots of stats. If that infographic is right, you need Tet Falling God levels of DP to get Tet Falling God hammers from grinding. Good game design. Well, it's not for the people who already have it. It's for the people who don't have it, right? So you're grinding there so you could sell it to the people who don't have the Tet Falling God. Yeah, they can be listed. Yes, it's gonna be cheaper than chroning it. Instead of chroning it, it's gonna be a cheaper version. I don't know how much cheaper. I haven't looked into the prices, but it's supposed to be cheaper than chroning it. To be honest, just make spot toggleable between solo and party and make the party 10% better. I'm sure there's a lot of ways they could implement some party spots. Olens was the last greatest one. Back in 2020, guys, oh my god, the amount of fun I had at Olens Valley. Those are the good days, good old days. Olin's Valley. We need a new Olin's Valley. No one's just, but it's a different dynamic. That's like the main issue for me, social. It's a very different dynamic than what it was way before. I actually have footage of the original Olins way back when, guys. 800 trash per hour, level 2 blue loot scroll, level 1 blue level 1 blue loot scroll, 800 trash per hour gaming. Ah, the good old days. We should never bring back party spawns, but last time I remember one of their patch notes, they said they weren't gonna focus on any. I'm sad. Maybe they'll go back on it. You know how like they went back on Deadeye? Surely that happens too. Remember when they said they weren't gonna do a gun class? And then they did? Maybe they'll be like for the party ground spots, you know what I mean? Surely, surely. Hope you. Gotta show these young whippersnappers how to do Olins now, Suntukin. Back in my day. A striker? Yeah, the strikers. Saw streamer? What do you mean saw streamer? What? Back in my day, you went to Pirate Island and you didn't leave for days, and every server was basically Arsha. Really? I wasn't there, so. Oh, I guess I wasn't there during the good old days. Shadow Arena. Oh my god, does anyone remember Shadow? I loved Shadow Arena. You had multiple boats at Pirate Island? Oh my gosh. Y'all lied to me. They murdered my Carolee instantly. They murdered your Carolee? What? What is your Carolee? Coming to terms with the fact that Fortnite had me audience captured it. Yeah. It was a pretty fun like it was so like what was it called, the battle royale genre was popping off during the time Shadow Arena came out, right? And I'm pretty sure that's why they came up with Shadow Arena, was to try to jump onto the bandwagon of battle royales. And the Shadow Arena battle royale actually wasn't that bad. It was a lot of my friends enjoyed it a lot. We were just like messing around in like in Discord, just like, yo, I got the red nose, buff, you know. Oh my gosh. It was so good. Not to be, yeah, when they turned it into its own game, I was like, ain't no way. Oh, your horse's name? We didn't lie to you. You just didn't find the right spot. My name is Bill. You just didn't find the right spot. You can get your horse in there. I've done it before, and there's a safe spot in Hex, don't worry. You just didn't look at the right spot. Actually, I have a... Oh my god, I have an image for you. It's on my Discord, hold on. Oh, hold on, I gotta kill this golem here. Because I remember one of my viewers, Skull, was showing me the rock. Because I was talking about a rock that you would go to park your horse at. Ah! Oh my gosh. Is that a fresco? Oh, it's Tony. Oh my god. That's different. Usually a fresco is the one to do that. Yo, Tony. Let me ask the scroll cat. Scroll. Wake up. I'm trying. I'm awake. Looks like 23 left, Tony. So that's maybe another 30 minutes until the slot opens. Have you already crafted all of your scrolls? I know some people need a little bit of a break, like a 5-10 minute break after Red Hat here. Red Hat's fangs are done. They need a little bit of a bathroom break and water break. Yeah, and then we get back going. We're on a Belenos 5, by the way. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god, it's kind of blurry. But here, my name is Boo. It's this rock here. Do you see this rock? Like right here? It's this rock here. It's like on the northwestern side of Hex Sanctuary if you need to know where to park your horse. But that's the spot. There's like a rock and there's like a tree in front of it. It's on the northwest side of the Marty realm. I don't know if that helps, but trying to look for that rock, I guess. How did you get it inside? So you need to park your horse there before you enter Marnie realm. And so be in Elvia realm and then get your horse to that spot outside of Marnie realm and then enter Marnie realm and your horse will come with you. And so here is the link to it. My name is Boo. You know that rock? Yeah, that's the rock. Yeah. That rock looks familiar. Jesus. Goonbreak, Garnier. That's crazy. I don't need 5 minutes if it's a Goonbreak. Oh my. You got He's taking a Goonbreak during K-pop Demon Hunters track. Oh, is this K-pop Demon Hunters? I didn't even realize. It sounded like one of those generic inspirational dramatic sound, like, you know, background music. That's what it sounded like. Guys, I don't know if I have enough scrolls. I have 14 left. Uh-oh. I thought I made a lot, but I think I gotta make a little bit more. I guess I'll try to slot in, like if I have some fangs. Let me try to like simple alchemy a few. Like in between these poles here. You've also done this for like 5. I have, yeah. We have been kind of going for 5 hours. You've been sitting on 4 for the past hour. Okay, let's see if I can tag this. And then simple alchemy. I can see the wind. Let's go. I got 1 in. Can I get a 2 in? I got 2 in. Sheesh. We're up 1. Dosa theme song. Anybody recognize this song? Dude, when they first revealed Dosa and this song came up, I'm like, what? We literally got K-pop track for freaking Dosa. And this part came up, I'm like, what is this? Very traditional sound, I guess. DK better not hit me, swear to God. Can I get a 3rd one in? Yes, I got a 3. We're up. We're up 3. Oh my God. Every time something, it's simple alchemy. It's the whole ass table. It's so I'm crying. It's the whole table. You're simple alchemy the whole table. You need to clip that? Yeah, clip that. Do you see in the clip? Are you clipping it right now, Sintukan? You're just literally doing the entire table. Is it doing that for me too? Like, do you see the entire table for me as well? Is that the link? Okay, hold on. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's so good. Just cracking up. I'm just cracking up. It's so good. I think I've heard this song from Cat's Eye before. What the heck? I didn't even realize this is from Cat's Eye. Is this in my playlist? Did someone post this? Ba-na-na-na-na. I got a Downy seal. Ooh, ooh. An evil being bar the looks of Olin's golem. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Spear box? I knew it. The voice. Do, 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 do. How much Caphras we got? You got 22,000 dust and 3,600 Caphras today, guys, so far. Jesus Christ. Yes, a lot. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Can anyone do that? Can anyone do like death metal sounds? Uh, I feel like that hurts the throat. Has anyone seen this anime? Carol and Tuesday. Finally fulfilled. Finally fulfilled. This is what my heart's been waiting for. Oh, me now. I'm finally fulfilled. Seven left? Okay, okay. Sounds good, Red Hat. Me now. Wait, are you both Succession witches? Suntukin, no, the alchemy table. Every time. Yes, my love to you. To you. Autopilot? Yeah, same. Red Hat, I'm on autopilot right now. Watashi, not the one, not the door. You better, son kimo suru wa. Couldn't not hit on me. Any city pop enjoyers? Miki Matsubara in the house. But up, stay with me. Mayonaka na doa taraki. That hook is so catchy. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do you need a fill for fangs? We do have a fill coming up, lined up already, Longhorn, but let me see how many does Akira have. Akira, scroll kill? Because we have someone replacing Red Hat here very soon. And so if you're still around, you can maybe replace Akira, but again, if you don't get it to you today, Longhorn, I literally plan to do it for the next 2 days, so I might contact you again tomorrow if it's too late tonight, because I know it is kind of late. I've like finished off like 5 people today. Maybe that's weird to say. I mean, I finished like we've gotten their scrolls done is what I meant to say. So we've gotten a good Monka. So my pool, what I'm saying is my pool of people is thinning out. So again, we can get to you tomorrow if tonight is too late, you know. So you got their scrolls off, yeah. You got their scrolls off. So Tuket's always shaking his entire alchemy table. I don't get it. How is he doing that? Keep my man on my head, stay with me. JQ, do you think it's missing a little damage in the standard combo? It's fine to do flowers, W-E, E-S-E, Shift E. Do you think it's missing a little damage in the standard combo? They are buffing some damages, Crier, in the future, so I might be cooking up some more combos based on the new priorities. So I feel like Shift LMB will be a new priority going forward, Crier. I don't know if you saw, but they're literally buffing this by like 25 to 30%, which is kind of insane. So I might move it around. But, you know, again, the idea, structure is always the same with the class, is summon your flowers, direct damage. As long as you're always following that kind of formula with the class, that's kind of like the damage flow, right? So if you want to like move things around, obviously like move things around. Do so. If you feel it's better to do something else. Think of my combos as suggestions. And if you want to alter the suggestion, that's a good thing. That means you're thinking for yourself, because a lot of people blindly follow combos, right? And not to say that's like wrong or anything, but I feel like you don't learn very much by blindly following a combo. But for the people who really understand and look into like, oh yeah, they're casting this because of this, they're casting that because of that, and like, oh yeah, I can alter this combo by adding this or like removing this and skipping to that, right? Those are the people that take the most, learn the most when they start thinking about that stuff and not just like blindly follow. So because I see you thinking about like doing some changes, that means you're really putting in the effort to really learn the class. So I see that. I see you, Crier. I see you, Crier. So yeah, feel free to adjust and alter stuff if you feel like you want to do it. Okay, let me message Tony here. This badge is new. Oh, the clip badge? It is, yeah. Oh yeah, Longhorn, if you're still listening, there's Akira has 53 scrolls left. That's still another hour. So I don't know, again, if you don't know if you're still gonna be up for the next hour, but you know, if you want the spot, after Akira is off, then, you know, again, if it's too late for you, it is kind of late in the night, so I can get back to you tomorrow if that's too late. Woosa is so easy yet so brilliant since most of your important flows can be used after many different abilities. Yes, there's a lot of flexibility is how I like to put it, Prior, with using your abilities. There's so much flexibility. You're filling in, hold on, let me tag this. In after 2 more scrolls. I'm gonna take a bit of a 5-10 minute break. How many more hours I'm going, Garnet? I'm going all night. I can still go on for quite a bit. Azazel. Isn't that like a demon? Wait, is that you, Tony? Are you also Jayku? Yes, I am Jaykoon. Yes, I changed my name like 5 years ago. A while back. Maybe not 5 years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago. But it's been a hot minute. Wait, Tony, you're Azazel? I did not know you changed your name. I thought you were literally Tony too. In the thing. You're chilling? Okay, okay. I think that was the last one. Okay, GG's Red Hat. Okay, take your breaks, everyone. Meet back in 10. Let's make some more scrolls here. Okay, we're gonna be taking like a 5-10 minute break. Let me know how many you make. Oh, well, they last a week, so I'm just gonna be crafting as many as I can, Garnier, and if I have some left over, I'll just do them tomorrow. So, can I see your gear now? Yes, here's my gear. Yeah, they last 7 days. Yeah, they last 7 days. So, I'll make as many as I can, and we'll do them tomorrow and the following day. Have you been away from BDO for a while, Al? How are you, Al? Party chat, Jay. Suntukin, did you say something, Suntukin? You just came back? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, thanks for coming, Intensity, and thanks for coming. And if anybody else in chat has scrolls and wants to get filled, we'll fill in people as people start rotating out. Wait. Oh, you're okay, Tony 2. You are Tony 2. Okay, I was like, wait, Tony? Who's Azazel? I was like, I thought Azazel. Okay, I'm so confused because you said you were behind me. I'm like, oh, there's a person named Azazel, and like, oh, Longhorn, did you? I don't know if you heard me earlier. The next person that needs a fill has about 50 scrolls left, so that might be still an hour. And I was mentioning earlier, if it's like too late tonight, I can get back to you tomorrow because I plan to do it for the next few days until Edania release. So we're doing these all night, all day. So if you're still around for the next hour, we'll fill you in for Akira here. They have about 50 scrolls left, which is about an hour from now. And then again, if it's too late, we'll do you tomorrow. Or if Akira wants to take a break, you can swap spots for now. Like if you want to, yeah. If you want to, oh yeah. There, Akira said you can swap. Yeah, come in now. Coming down to Longhorn, make your scrolls. We'll get you in first, and then Akira will take a break, and then we'll get them back after. If you want to keep going, Akira, of course. There's Suntuken again. I don't know how you're doing that, Suntuken, but that's insane. That's yeah, they're okay with yeah. That's them in chat right there, right above your message, Akira. It's right above your message, Longhorn. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, come Balanos 5. Balanos 5. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly use the washroom as well. So I'll be right back. Like, ooh, why don't we put up like a little daily dose? It would have been okay if I did not pre-made them and rest is worth. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Longhorn. I appreciate you coming in, and yeah, I definitely don't want to let you go make those scrolls go to waste. 100%. Yeah. Come. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. All right, I'm back. Hello? What's happening here? Oh shit. Do not try that at home, guys. What the helly? Get well soon, I guess. Either way, get well. Ew. Isn't that like sewer water? Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh no! Monko. Why? Why is that even connected? Hmm. Ew. What's happening? What's happening? What's wrong with her arm? Oh. Is that like you know how like when you're driving, it's like you do a courtesy wave? Is that equivalent to that? How'd that cat get there? Speed cam was ahead. Are you okay? The dolphins. Don't they have like really good memory or something? The dolphins? Or is that the elephants? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Wait, that's a lot of whales. Whale of a wash. Damn, he looks so fluffy. What? I wonder how the flavor profile of that apple is. Is it like half golden delicious, half Granny Smith? There's no way. The alligator? What did you freak? Oh, it's a, okay. It's just a cat. Ew, no. No. Ugh. How do you throw away your phone? What kind of fish is that? Is that like a koi fish? DM on Discord? Okay, okay. So 30 scrolls should be about maybe 45 minutes. Like you're at like 45 minutes. Do you guys think maybe that ruined the proposal? Do you guys think maybe that ruined the proposal a bit? Okay. Let's get Parvat and Tony in here. Let me know when you guys are ready. Everyone ready? Okay, just waiting on to do again. Everybody ready? Okay. Oh no. What that happens to you. Does drop rate affect BMCs? Yes. Drop rate will affect the amount of BMCs you get. Garnier. Oh, there it is. Let me repop elixirs here. There we go. Do you have any more of the blessings? I do. Let's pop that as well. I've been seen today, nice and in a way. With a stranger I barely know. Okay, I feel like I'm missing one thing now. Oh, perfume. Do you have any more perfumes of courages? I feel like I do. Courages? I spelled it wrong. Whoa. Yeah. I do. I have 3. Okay, we're fully boofed. Zinogre. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they're gonna put Zinogre into Monster Hunter. His theme song is always so good. Let's get a horse buff here. Oh my god, let's get a unicorn buff. Sheesh. This is why I love the Crocodile Sanctuary. You can just put it back in your pocket. That's why I don't want to use the Krog horse. Even though you can get all 3 buffs, I just feel like having your pocket horse is so nice. Do 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 do. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Deeps. We got a lot of deeps in this group. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I think it went back a little too. I think I need to be a little bit further before I run back. That's a bit further. You found the rock? Might as well. Let's go. I told ya. Told you there's a rock. Color what it means, and it's blue. Where is the guy? There it is. The Dark Knight is always so slippery. Do 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 do. Ooh. Have you guys seen the music video for this song? It's such a twist. The twist. She was actually not after the boyfriend. She was after the boyfriend's dad. How many fangs left? Like about 5K-ish. We're chipping away, Borkney. Chipping away. Close, yeah. I feel like if we go at this rate, we're gonna get the... like, finish everything by the time Edania hits. Because I'm still doing okay, even though, like, part of my sanity has disappeared. I'm still doing okay, surprisingly. You can do it? Yeah. I believe in myself. Believe in yourself. I think we got the timing down pretty well, Borky. Like I'm doing it like 95% of the time now. A little slip up here and there. Sometimes it fixes itself. Is this Halsey? I don't think I've heard this song before from Halsey. Maybe I didn't time it as well there, but I think we can fix it here. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe I just walk instead of dashing. I slowly inch forward instead of dashing. No dashing allowed. Kelsey and Kelsey Ballerini. I don't think I've heard of Kelsey Ballerina. I don't think I've heard of this one. She's a country artist. Oh. Is this country? Doesn't feel very country. You guys still at it? Yeah, Coca. We're gaming. How are you, Kuka? You got any fangs, Kuka? Got any fangs? You do? How many fangs you got? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. What the hell-y? Maybe we can fix it. Oh, I think we fixed it. It's just the war mobs. We got it. Let's go. What the hell-y? The chain smokers. Wait, didn't chain smokers do one with Halsey as well? You could put it for me over at the top at the rover. Yeah, closer. It still might be like an hour until a slot fills up, Kuka, so I don't know if you'll still be up. You'll be home by then? Okay. I'll let you know how many scrolls these guys have left, and then we'll get you in if you have some scrolls, and we'll need a fill. I do plan to do as many as I can before Edania hits. Get the money. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Let's try to fix it. I think we got it. Let's go. The fix. Centugan's brain is probably melted by now. I totally understand, Centugan, if your brain is exploding. Do you remember how many have? Okay. How'd you get so many scrolls to run? Well, before, like Dekia and all that jazz, I just did a lot of regular Olins, TLOO. Pretty much that. Regular Olins, Dolence 1. Those dropped a lot of thorns, and I just never did them back then because I hated doing these. I still do. Well, I hate them a lot less now that we could skip it, but it's still not the most exhilarating kind of grind. With Yoshi, I think Yoshi quit. Are you aiming for Oct? Yes, at least Oct. Gotta get that glow on the pimp cane. The Woosa pimp cane. That's her offhand. Guys, you guys didn't know. My offhand is a pimp cane, which is so good. Slap people with my pimp cane. Can't stop. Pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Now you can't afford. Keep going, Garnier, keep going. If it doesn't spawn right, just keep going so we can try to fix it. Yeah, we fixed it, see? If we get the 4 mobs, we fixed it. How about you, TLOO? Are you ready for the Sovereign offhand? You ready? And if we get a deck, you know, let's say we get lucky, get a deck, we can actually do Enslar week 1. That'd be amazing. ADVgg Cron, that's pretty good. Into the city in a broke down car and boy is no call, and now you're looking pretty in a broke down bar and hopefully a sap. Hopefully everybody gets lucky, surely. Corner of the mattress that you stole. Don't make back and border. We ain't ever getting older. Do we play the same game? I hope so. Otherwise, you wouldn't have any fangs, Kuga. Getting older. In the backseat of your Rover. things that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. They're getting older. Do do do. Oh, spawned right away. We ain't ever getting older. Do, 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 do. Longhorn, tell me when you have like 10 left. Not Water Buffalo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing our Fang scrolls. Our brain is a little bit melting right now. We've been doing Fang scrolls all stream, and for the last week, we started out with about 12,000 fangs last week. We are down to about 6,000. And our brain is melting. Our pockets are full, but our brain is melting. I got a telescope part my first 5 minutes ever Tungrad. Oh shit. Which piece? Did you get the specific Tungrad piece? The fat piece? The girth piece? The cheese wheel piece? Upgraded Laffy part. Well, what does it look? They're all called upgraded Laffy's telescope. What does it look like? Does it have like a? Is it like the specific one, or like the cheese wheel one? That's a Filipino. It is a Filipino song. Yes. Are you a fellow Kababayan by chance? VIP little Vince. Are you one of those fellow Kababayans? Not the, oh, the long piece? Okay. Yeah, there you go. You got the specific one. That's good. You're from the Philippines? Oh, kamusta? My mom is Filipino, so I know a little bit of Tagalog. Are you fluent? I mean, you're from the Philippines, so you must be fluent in Tagalog. That's okay. Do you know what I noticed about whenever there's a Filipino song come up on the playlist? The Filipinos perk up, right? They all like, wait, that's a Filipino. Like, that's how you find the Pinoys in chat. Whenever the Filipino songs come up, that's how you sniff them out, you know? Whereabouts from the Philippines are you from, VIP? Oh, you're from Cebu? Oh, sheesh. The rest of my family is from Manila. My mom's side of the family. But I grew up in Canada, so I don't really have a Filipino accent. I just consider myself as a Canadian. Or how my parents say it, Canadian. You know? I think that's true with all people from outside the country. Even in songs, they are polite with the the politeness. Replace all the P's and F's, you get the Filipino accent. And there is the that is very stereotypical of it, the pronunciation. The Filipinos. Do you know Abby Marquez by chance? Lechon? Yeah, we love lechon. What's your, is that your favorite Filipino food, VIP? What's your favorite Filipino food? do, do. Ba, ba, ba. Do. Oh, like quack quack? Like the quail eggs? VIP? For me, my favorite is kare kare. Oh my gosh. Kare kare with the bagoong over rice. Oh, it's so good. That's my favorite. Every time it's my birthday, my mom cooks me because she knows that's my favorite. We love kare kare. Don't you say so. I'd park up if I heard Polish or South African. I don't think I have any Polish or South African songs in this playlist, Coca. But if you have any songs you'd like to suggest, you know, you can use the song request command. Long silog breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Ah, you're a silog enjoyer. I mean, isn't your breakfast always last night's dinner with fried egg on top and rice? That's your breakfast. That's your Filipino breakfast. That's last night's dinner with fried egg on top with rice, you know? Don't want to make your ears bleed. Is it not good? You do not like Polish or South African music, Koka? Music is universal. It's universal. Don't be afraid. Day to night to morning. Wait, is Longhorn done? Oh, no. Didn't say so. Keep going ahead. Go ahead, guys. Okay, let Akari or Akira know. Wait, I think Akari also wanted to do. How many fangs do you have, Jay? I have a lot. A Fresco, do you have any fangs? Mm-hmm. 17. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're asking how many I have left, I have about 5,000 left of Resco. I started about 12,000 last week. Now we're down to 5,000. You've grinded a lot. A lot of grinding. Do 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 do. 1K remaining. Okay, okay. I will be doing a lot of fangs. I do have one person lined up after. Two people actually. So whenever I have slots, I will let you know if let's go. But we're kind of filled for the next little while here. But I plan to do some more tomorrow and the following day until Edania comes out. So I will set up some groups to get as many people as their fangs allow for, as many as they can. You're playing Asia? Oh. Well, only NA. Longhorn was almost done. Still saying yes, legendary. Xana, the cartographer. We miss Xana. That's actually, you know the Conquerors of the Atlas trailer, legendary. I love the Conquerors of the Atlas. That's my favorite expansion, story-wise. It's like kind of ironic because the story of Conquerors of the Atlas is basically like the players got too powerful and they just kept going back. You know, just kept like mapping and mapping until they got like crazy. They went insane, I guess, right? The disaster. And so let's see if we can fix it here. We got it. The 4 mobs. Stop going, I don't wanna talk anymore. No, the stun. I don't wanna talk anymore. Dance floor. Telephone and me. Have you played the latest League, legendary? Did you play the latest League? I think the latest League was like the Mercenary. The Mercenary League, right? The Mercs. Hit my telephone. Gonna reach my telephone. Don't think we got it. My telephone. My telephone. I'm not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone. My telephone. Oh my god. Musli, 991, thank you so much for the follow, Musli. Hopefully I said your name right. How are you? We're just doing some Fang scrolls and my brain is melting. We've done so many Fang scrolls today, but we gotta keep going. We gotta persevere. We got this. One of my viewers did 18,000 Fangs. I hope they're still sane. So if they can do 18,000 Fangs, I can do my 12,000, okay? We got this. Surely. Surely. I don't know what to say. I say, hey, luga, luga, luga. Go away, luga, luga, luga. Oh my god. Is
System
that
says,
so
Swixy thinks
wexy?
just raided us with a party of
Oh
509.
my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Swixy thinks and the phenomenal 509, welcome
So
to the Raccoon
wexy.
Rave. Ready for epic games, laughs, and boundless excitement? We're ecstatic you're here. Let's make this stream the most legendary one yet.
Welcome everybody from Swixy's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Fang scrolls. How's your stream, Swixy? Welcome, welcome. We started out with about 12,000 venomous night fangs last week. We're down to about 5,000. And if you're wondering how long it takes to run these, it's about 200 to 300 fangs per hour, depending on how cracked your team is. So we've been going at this for a hot while, guys. So for this last week, we've just been running fangs and fangs and fangs. Lots of good money. Are you ready for Edania, Sixty? Do you have stuff? Do you have the stuff? Do you have the crons and silver saved up? No. Unlucky. You have 2 pen black stars. Do you have the Caphras ready? Do you have any fangs by chance? 18k. That's around 60 hours. Yeah. Oh. GG's Longhorn. Okay. Now we're waiting on Akira. There's Akira. You've been trying to work in Thornwood, but I prefer chill grinding at Dokkaebi is awesome. Yeah, it's a very nice chill spot. Welcome back, Koka. So Akira, I believe, has about 50 scrolls, right, Akira? So whenever Akira's done, we can get you in, Koka. How many scrolls do you have, Koka? Also, Swixy, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. Swixy, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Why are you a criminal, Groovy Duck? Me, a criminal? Because I'm a smooth criminal. Honestly to go. I don't know what you've got to let's go. Ah! To the parking lot. Guys, my brain is melting that I can't get the timing right anymore, guys. My brain is melting. Don't know what you got to let's go. 1456. Good Koka. You staying up all night to do them with me? How does the bug work? It's like an aggro situation, Simjang. So I will try my best to show you how I'm doing it to do it right, but sometimes it just doesn't work. But try not to have any horses or summons out, so like witch and wizard summons or horses nearby. So try to tuck them away somewhere. But basically you gotta like do some sort of aggro manipulation, and that forces the boss to spawn right away. So we're manipulating it by moving everybody away from the boss, from the area, immediately after we spawn the scroll. And then I try my best to take the aggro first, and then try to pull the aggro outside of the range. So here I'm standing next to this NPC. Wait about 2 seconds, and then burst move to this portion here, and then slowly inch back. And then if I do it correctly here, you'll see this message, an evil bard the looks of Ahib Raznel, and it will just spawn the boss right away. So that's how I usually do it, is wait by that NPC for about 2 seconds, and then move to the back where my team is, then slowly inch back, so that I'm trying to pull it from like outside of the range or something. Again, I think it's some sort of like aggro manipulation, but Is it a part of it? I don't think so. I think anybody can do it. So if you're talking about timing, the waves of mobs is about 30 to 40 seconds, and killing the 3 bosses is about 60 seconds. So you're shaving a good 30%, like 33, 35% of the total scroll by just summoning the boss right away, which is awesome. And if you're looking for more numbers, on average, let's say you make a few mistakes, because that's going to be normal. Like we sometimes don't do it perfectly every time. So you can expect to do about 250 fangs or 50 scrolls an hour would probably be like more realistic. But if you're perfect, you can do 60 scrolls an hour, right? 1 minute per scroll. But let's say you do 250 scrolls, you're expecting about 4,000 to 4,500 ancient spirit dust, as well as about 700 Caphras per hour. So in total, if you turn that dust into Caphras, it's like 1,700 Caphras, right? And so that's about like 4 to 5 bill an hour essentially. So if you have a lot of Fang scrolls, it's really nice. So here we go. Sometimes it's delayed like that. So how many should I make? As many as you want, Koka. As many as you want to do. So again, Akira here will have about 45 scrolls left. So maybe expect 45 minutes to 50 minutes, depending on how well we do the skips. And then we'll get you in here. Try to pre-make pre-make just as many as you want. As many as you want to do in your 1400, because I don't imagine you want to do 1400 tonight, you know? Oh, thank you for coming, Longhorn. Thank you for coming. Are these fangs from Dolan 1 days? And regular Olin days, yes. All these fangs are from regular Olin and Dolan 1 days. I mean, Dolan's 1 is still pretty good, guys. So if you guys need some fangs, Dolan's 1 like drops a shit ton. I wanted to Minecraft, but don't care. I can put up a movie or something. Oh. Oh yeah, Kuka, Longhorn is planning to... Remember I was talking to you about how the end was a little bit boring? So Longhorn was looking into adding the better end mods so that we can get those cool end biomes with the awesome trees. That's going to be awesome when they implement that. Thank you, Longhorn. Alexandra Mello. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I also have to download a clip of Killia saying moist to make it into a sound clip. Oh. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. That's what we have to do. I also have to do that. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you, Coca. I am no longer bound. Jay clicking his scrolls all day? Yeah, that's me, the lizard. Set us free. Click, 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 click. What's the weird thing you guys are doing? We are running to the riverside so that we can spawn the bosses right away, essentially. And that shaves off about 30% of the scroll's total duration. So if you watch carefully here, everyone's running to the spot here. I'm trying to delay myself here so I can force the aggro on myself. Then I slowly inch back so that it does the message here, an evil being borrowed, which will spawn the DK right away and skip the waves of mobs. And it significantly speeds up the scroll. The edge got you, Kuka. No. The edge. Ledge. Welcome back, Kuka. Do you happen to have a non-Chrome browser by chance, like Firefox or Opera? Is there still a way to hear the streamer just in case the ad hits? But essentially, whenever the ads playing, there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right, right? You can just pop that out and unmute the stream. Oh, you're on phone? Oh, it doesn't work on phone. But yeah, essentially we are skipping the waves of ads by manipulating the aggros of the boss, I guess. And we run over there so that we can do that. Is the simplest way to put it. And that skips about 30% of the scroll. But yeah, for you, what you have to do is just literally run away and I will handle the aggro. That's it. See, sir, yeah, Bellanos 5. Ranger, whatever you want. We'll go. Bring whatever you want. I feel like you might have an easier time running away on a Ranger than a Shy. I feel like once I've done these fangs, guys, I've never wanted to look at a venomous night fang ever again. Once I finish these fangs, we're not looking at these shitty things ever again. Well, they're great, but like I can't. My brain hurts. Hello, I started 5 months ago. 3331 AP. Have everything for Sovereign Offhand. Full Stead Fallen God. You started 5 months ago. Sheesh, geared. Got lucky and got them all with 10 fails. Where should I grind once I get the new sub weapon? Well, I mean, there's some brand new grind spots, right? Brand new grind spots when the Edania expansion drops, and when you get a sovereign sub weapon, they'll probably boost you up to like 350, right? Getting it to pen is like pretty easy, and so do Jordan, do the Jordan requirements, and then grind it in his grind area, which is 350, 427. So that's where I would suggest once you get the sovereign sub weapon is grind in Edania. That's what the expansion is about. And in the meantime, I mean, at least on NA, are you on NA servers? There's a horse, Kulka. Okay, Kulka, can you park your horse like over where our horses are? Yeah, just put it over there. Wanna see me? 120k crawl, yeah, then you'll probably get it to Oct, really. Yeah, that'll easily push you over the AP limits. Have you looked into the other details, Billion? Actually, let me link you a infographic. Edania infographic that somebody made, which is really nice. So this is the infographic, and let me send it over. Hold on, let me just tag this boss here. Can't believe that anyone could stop me. Do you see that link? Did I link it twice? Oops. And so that should give you a good idea of what to look forward to for the different areas of Edania. Really nice infographic that looks like it's made by this side. Jao Alma. I don't know if I said that right. And so Jordine's area is 350, 427. So that should be pretty good there. And then if you can, I don't know if you have enough stats for what's her name? Rusaka, that's what her name is. Rusaka is 375 AP. Or 370 AP, 440 DP for the grind spot, and 375 for her. So if you can try to get some of your, I guess, Karazats, I think you're working on Karazats to get it up there for sheet AP. Oh, you said for Pendebos? Yeah. Saving for Pendebos. There's so much to upgrade. There's so many things to upgrade. I'm excited. And it to stop me. Yo, Infi. Oh my god, Infi. I feel like it's been so long, Infi. Have you been? Tell me now. Yo, Annie. Anissa, how are you? Don't yell at me. I'm yelling at you, Kuka. How dare you, Kuka? I do have Karaza. Zarka Journal and a new journal. There's gonna be a new journal in Edania, which would give you 1 more AP and DB. I don't know what we need to prepare for the new journal. Does anybody know in chat, like what the Edania, like if we can do anything before to prepare for the Edania journal, or is it just all Edana stuff? Mm, 260 hours at Ash Forest. Oh, for your merchant ring? Oh, damn. Really? Damn, that's unlucky. Because I have like, I feel like I have like 6 extra pieces. They're all in like in my comma storage, I think. Yeah, these are all ash pieces right here. Extra ash pieces. What you mean? Tell me first. I love Panic at the Disco. I'm missing 2 AP, 2 DP from the new journal and Zarka journal. I hate journals so much that I put it off last minute. Well, they consolidated all the journals into Bartali. Brilliant. Right? Didn't they shove everything into Igor Bartali's journal? Like all the stats? Or is the Zarka journal like an exception? Is that an exception? Did they not put that into the Igor? Because I remember they consolidated everything. Maybe that wasn't part of it. Which one would you recommend for the ash piece? Well, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the numbers after I got my piece in fee, but I would imagine logically that the higher difficulty ash, versions have a higher drop rate. So Decky Ash 2? Not sure, but I'm just using logic. Is that the harder version of a grind spot would drop the piece better. But again, like after I got my piece, I did not really care too much about looking into those numbers. Hello, between Suck and Awakening, which is better in mass PvP? Okay, there's a very niche skill in Succession Absolute called Rain's Thirst, and it's really good if you know how to pull it off. But basically you build HP. You don't build any DP, you build HP and low DP so that you take so much damage, and you literally have like 20k max HP and something crazy like that, and you literally reflect all that damage back using Stormfall. So you would do the Rain's Thirst, absorb like 18,000 damage, and that's 18,000 pure true damage that goes through like DR and evasion. You can't even dodge it. And so, you mean if you do that trick, if you do that niche build in Succession, then I would say Succession is better if you can do that. But otherwise, I feel like Awakening has the better kit right now for just general PvP, because your flowers cannot get resisted anymore, right? A big reason why your flowers did not really CC very much was because people resisted it. But now the resists are gone. Your flowers are constantly CCing people. So just in general, large scale PvP, I think Awakening is better. But if you're doing that really niche thing with Succession, then Succession would probably get better, like KDA, because you literally one shot like 20 people with the freaking reflect mechanic. It's insane. Some of the videos, compilations I've seen with reflect build is really funny. So it depends on your playstyle. All other journals are now in Bartali. Quests related are still... Oh, so Zarka is still... It's a separate thing, I see. Okay. Got it, Legendary. Thank you. I grinded 100 hours normal, 110 hours D1, 50 hours D2. Keep going. That's the only way you're going to get it, Infi, right? So just keep grinding. Whatever it is, normal, D1, D2, that's the only way you'll get it. Just keep grinding. That's all you gotta do. Nothing else. That's what you sign up for too. When you are going for a really rare item, Merchant Ring Piece, Luminol Lantern, Lumentrace Lantern, the Ibn Ruth's Null, if you are going for it, you sign up for the pain of it if you're unlucky, right? So you gotta keep going. Pull up your pants and stuff. Alright, that's how RNG works. Some people get lucky with it, some people don't. And if you are on that other side of the spectrum, I mean, that's just the luck, right? The RNG. Somebody has to be unlucky for somebody else to be unlucky, right? That's good. What is it called? It's like kind of like a yin and yang situation, right? Something like that. I think we got the skip. There's a few mobs. Yeah, we did. Yeah. You got your Olin's piece in 6 hours, Kuga? Sheesh. Do you have any other pieces? You got your own piece in 7 hours? Well, I mean, I feel like that kind of explains what I literally just said in Fee, right? Is that sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're unlucky. You got lucky with your Olin's piece, now you're getting unlucky with the other pieces, right? So, you know, it's RNG's RNG.
Rasaban says, when is the last time someone said the word Nova in chat? My spidey senses were tingling, but I was unable to respond properly. Yo, Rasaban.
Somebody did say,
last Nova drop was during Wutaru's Galaxy Brain debate about class tiers a few streams ago.
Wait,
Spider
what?
senses tingling might mean Nova's due for some action soon.
I didn't.
Be
I was not
ready.
there for that stream. But yeah, someone did say Nova earlier, actually. Someone did say Nova earlier. They're playing Suck Nova. Lil J says Nova buffs coming soon. You guys did get some buffs recently, right? You had a 15% attack speed increase, right? I remember someone in chat telling me how they're currently abusing it because apparently it's stacking. Like it's a stacking 50% attack speed buff on top of everything. And apparently it's not supposed to be stacking. Which is kind of crazy. Dude, is that bug still working? Are you still able to stack it? Oh, it's not a bug. You're supposed to see. Wait, Garnier? What? Garnier? Garnier's brain is melting. We got the skip. Let's go. Mm, 20 more, Akira. Og. Dreams for two. 66? Okay. Doing your replacement for Akira soon. Let me see if Akari is still down, because I messaged Akari a while ago, but I haven't been able to fit him in. Are you still having to do with that? Bum, bum, bum. Imagine a game where you hate yourself enough and keep playing. Oh. Is that how BDO is? I don't hate myself. I actually really like this game and I like myself. Tocino, I love Tocino. I think, okay guys, any Filipinos in chat? The only Filipino food that I've always never really liked was munggo. Does anyone know what munggo is? It's like mung bean stew. And I've always hated the texture of it. Texture and like the taste. It's supposed to be really healthy for you, but Why does it gotta taste like that? Any Mungo haters, raise your hand. It's good for digest. I know it's good for you, but that doesn't change the fact that I still hate it. I find grinding to be relaxing. I love your blood meal served with rice. Starts with a D. Blood meal served on... Oh, dinuguan. Yeah, Krillian, Marvin. Yeah. I do enjoy dinuguan as well. I know some Filipinos don't eat it for like religious purposes because, you know, you're eating blood, but yeah, it's pork blood stew is basically what it is. I like my pork blood stew with a lot of bamboo. I love the bamboo. Yes, kare-kare is actually my favorite, Krillian. That's my favorite Filipino food. Every time it's my birthday, my mom makes me some kare-kare. No. I'm so hard. I'm so hard. I'm so hard. She's a villain. May I ask what meat she uses? Just beef. Yeah, oxtail is... Yeah, we don't really have access to oxtail very easily. Just beef. As for vegetables, a lot of string beans, bok choy, and eggplant. And then we serve it with bagoong, shrimp paste. It's so good. The umami. I don't really like the tripe. My mom knows I don't like tripe, so she doesn't put tripe in. Thank you for telling me to grind Hex instead of Orcs. It's way more fun. Yeah, Hex is a really fun grind if you like killing massive amounts of mobs. And you're always going zoom, zoom, zoom because you got Z buffer days. My hands so hard, so hard. Okay, it might have a potential fill here. Yo, Isako, we're still here. How many scrolls? We still have about 5,000 fangs left, so still got a ways away. Tripe is common in Italian food? Really? I didn't know. The biggest thing about tripe is the texture. I'm not the biggest fan of like texture is like the biggest thing for me when it comes to food. So much silver brow. Yeah, we're making bank. Okay, my Phil said they are going to be free tomorrow. Oh, Krillian, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Thanks for, of course. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to help, Krillian. My wife, before her pass, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, used to make me make correct peanut butter soup was an odd as, yeah, the peanut butter is like in a stew. It seems weird at first, but it works with a lot of savory stuff, right?
Minor Maceboo says,
Oh, my name is Boo.
hey, Minor
Thanks so much for the
Maceboo.
bits.
Love the blank vibe, it's like a raccoon silently sneaking through the trash. No worries, sometimes no words say it all. Just know we're here, ready for epic gaming fun whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Boo, for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support, guys. Two distos in 1 hour, is that normal here? It's actually pretty normal to get a lot of distos. If you can boost your trash numbers up, I've heard people of getting like 5, 6, 7 distos. Pretty crazy. It can be pretty crazy sometimes. I think I waited a little bit too long. I think we still got it. Maybe? Yeah, we got it. There's a horse. The horse. 21k cash under the cap in my first hour. Are there? It's actually really, yeah, it's only up from here. My name is Bill. Again, like top end numbers is literally like 40, 45k. If you can do the mechanics. I don't know. My advice for you is maybe watch somebody, like recent videos of Hex after the nerfs to see their strategy for killing the mobs, because you got to go in a specific kind of pattern, if that makes sense. Without Agris, no Agris. 40, 45k, no Agris. Level 2. And this is like post nerfs too, post nerfs. My just hoping for Suck Nova buff. Seems the devs forgot about her last round. They did mention Krillian in the Global Labs patch notes that they're not going to be rolling out the changes until they cover like all the classes they want to cover. So if you didn't get any changes this time, maybe next week. They are kind of preparing for a big giant expansion in a few days. So imagine they have their hands tied up with that over class balancing right now, you know? Just be patient. Just be a little bit patient. Yeah. My brother's mother makes kare kare with tripe and fatty meat. I don't mind the tripe, but I don't like the squishy. But yeah, same. I'm not like the biggest fan of the it's the texture. Like I don't like the fatty texture. What my mom does first is braise. Is it braise? No, like pressure cook. That's what it was. My mom likes to pressure cook the beef first. So that is like really tender, so that when you put it in the sauce, then you're good. Like you don't have to cook it anymore. And we usually have the vegetables on the side as well. So it's kind of like an assembly almost. Is that you pressure cook the meat, you make the sauce on its own, and then you can cook the veggies in the sauce as well. But then we put the veggies on the side so it doesn't get too soggy, you know? And then you just put everything together. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot of work. So she doesn't make it too often. So it's usually just during my birthday is when she regularly makes it. So once a year. Okay, it looks like Akari is not available right now. Does anyone in chat have any Fang scrolls by chance? We'll need a fill here in about like 10-15 minutes. If Akari does not message me back. You're already in the group, Kuka. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, you're replacing Akira. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god, my brain is melting, guys. My brain is... Yeah, you're replacing Akira. You're replacing Akira. Yeah. You're the one replacing Akira in 10-15 minutes. You're good. You're good. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was getting ahead of myself. We've been doing these for too long. That was my bad. Jay, have you ever played Mage Arena? No, never heard of that game. Must push on, Sanjugan. I've been here the longest, so... Well, me and Garni have been here the longest. You gotta keep going, guys. You gotta keep going. Or there's money to be made. We're making the money! You two are Zoomers? Le Zoomer. You can cast spells with your like you fireball, like you can do that. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Interesting. Voice command gameplay. That actually reminds me of this one video from Germa. Do you guys know Germa? So he played this game called Lifeline. I think it's called Lifeline, but basically you control your character using your voice. And it's a very old game. You seen that game before, Sintukin? The clips for Mage Arena? Do you have any? Can you guys share me some clips? Can you guys link me some clips? This is it. Let's take a lookie. Why do you have to say it in a Japanese way? Fireball. Fireball. It's not working, no. No. Oh my god. Okay, there's another clip here. Hold on, I gotta do this mechanic for my team. Non-magic missile. Is that one of the spells? What's happening? Is this like a PvP game? Is this a PvP game? That's so funny. Do you just hear people just like casting Thunderbolt and stuff like that? Oh my god. Every game in history had magic missile. I spent most of my 20s picking targets for non-magic missiles. Let's see. Where's the Biden blast? I hope there's one. Where's the... Okay, next one. Oh, is this Lifeline? Okay. I feel like the one from Germa is really good. Hold on, let me find the one from Germa. Bad. Hold on, let me find the one from Germa. Oh, Kuka, we are starting in about we'll have to make a few more scrolls, but Akira is done. About one more scroll. Lifeline Germa. It has happened. What's happened, Pravik? What happened? There you are, Kuka. You're currently talking to a Street Fighter champion. Oh. You won a tournament in private? Let's go. Oh, I got kidnapped. You won the biggest tournament in Germany on the big stage. Congratulations, Pravix. Let's go. What's next? International. Thank you for sharing the news with me. I'm happy you won the tournament. Let's go. What about BDO though? Are you ready for Edania? Alright, thanks for coming, Akira. Thank you. I'm trying to find the right video here, guys. Is it this one? I feel like it's not that one. Yeah, I can't find the exact Germa video that I watched. It was like a compilation. Okay, we're just making some more scrolls here. I would like to thank my mom for not helping me at all, but I want to thank her anywhere. What the hell is BDO? It's this awesome MMORPG for Ravix. Okay, guys, I just want to quickly grab some water before we get started. Give me like a few minutes here. I need to compose myself. We have been at this for the last however long that we've been live. Making a lot of money though. What? Okay. Can I Hadoken people? In so-called with Striker? I feel like Striker has like literally a Hadoken skill or something, right? Oh wait, is that Shoryuken? Might be Shoryuken. Okay, anyways, be right back. Be right back. Okay. I splashed some water in my face. I feel a little bit more awake. Persevere, Suntukan, persevere. Berliner. Okay. Ready when you guys are. Is Garnier back at? You mean 50? Is that all you're wanting to do, Puka? Just 50? Do I make more? Well, as many as you want to do, Puka. Are we ready? 2 hours before you go to bed? Well, about 100 skulls is 2 hours. So. Yeah, 50 scrolls is like 1 hour. Okay, let me repomp that. Do 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 do. Do I have any perfume boxes? It's fine, we don't need any perfumes. We're gamers. We got gear, right? You got gear, right, Koka? Did you get stuck, Koka? Yeah, on my screen, you're like stuck on a wall, but maybe it's just Ranger things. On my screen, you're bumping into a wall, Kuka. Bump, bump. And I don't wanna talk you, I don't wanna prove. Stop, do, do. We can't be friends. I love to just pretend. But Garnier, I know what's happening. Of why you take it out. You know, I know it's happening because you're pressing Shift W, right? And if you press W, it like it cancels you out of it. I know. I know it's happening. How dare you? How many primordial stones do I have? I think there'll be plenty. We have plenty of primordial stones. Do me again. Wait for your love. For your love. Cool car. Dude, I love this cover of Zombie. Around the sea, in my head, in your head. You're gonna head to bed, Iris? Yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah, get some rest. Yo, Danmir, can you help me with a gear guide? Yeah. Do you have a Garmoth set up? In your head is zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie. Feeling dying. In your head, we are dying. Let's see. I'm ready to offhand all materials and get to it. I will have the bills. I want to know what I should do. Let's take a look. You have enough DP. That's good to see. You have enough DP for the first boss, Jordan. And then you said you have the offhand, right? Are you planning for at least 10 right away? Do you have enough materials to try to go for pen right now? Right away? I mean, you have 150 bill liquid silver, so I think that's enough for pen. 68k, yeah, hit pen really quickly. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And then after you get the pen offhand. Okay, what is deck here? 5 AP. 5 AP. Is it the same? Earrings, belt, ring seems like to be all the same. They're all 5 AP. I mean, you could use that money to get an off. Because the next breakpoint for the bosses is Rusalka, and you need 375 sheet AP and 440 DP, which are kind of ways away. So maybe you want to work on just your AP for now instead of the DP, because you're going to be ways away from the DP for now. Yeah, any of them is like, I think the cheaper one is going to be ring and belt, right? So whatever's cheaper, the ring or belt pen, pick up one of those. DP is fine. Yeah, at 426, you're going to get one more DP from the journal, and 427 is the break point for Jordan. The next break point is 440. You're not reaching that right now, right? So just go for more AP because you need 375. You're missing 15 sheet AP and 13 sheet DP right now. So that's a ways away. So no reason to rush anything. So take your time with it. Just go for your Pendebos probably. So either ring or belt, whatever's cheaper. Yeah, full Nov. Yeah, essentially. I mean, that's going to keep you busy for a while, really. Is full Nov. And then work on your DP after you get full Nov. Or, hold on. Let me just do this mechanic real quick. You could do 110 here. That's enough AP. You would stop at one of them. So stop here for Nov. You just leave one earring, and then you go for more DP from here. Because then you'll have enough for the thing. So I mean, you're probably gonna exchange your things, right? And eventually, you're probably gonna be exchanging your things as you're grinding for the Nov, right? Tapping your Idanas, and then also slowly getting these up. And then you want to get to 440 DP as soon as you can, so you can get Rusalka, right? Rusalka, and you get 2 stones per week, right? So you need 2 more Tet armors. So after you get Novs until you get 375, you would go for, you know, your Tets here. And that gives you the 440. And that should give you busy for a long time, Danbeer. So recap, Novs, you can leave 1 10 Karazad, because that's enough AAP for Rusalka, and then you work on DP. And then you can do Rusalka. Which I think might take you a hot minute, like the next few months. And so, but you're ready for Jordan now, pretty much, right? So you'll be able to get those stones, get your Idana armor up, right? And so you might not even need a Tet armor, right? It might be easier to just get your Idana armors up to get the extra DP. Who knows? Maybe, potentially. Hopefully the bosses aren't hard. We'll see. I decided to watch an anime and this GMFU. What do you mean? You know? I decided to watch an anime and this GMFU. I don't know what does that stand for. I'm really bad with acronyms. Suntukan. What is GMFU? It got you effed up? Oh, like the anime? Like it's very emotional? Is that what you mean? What anime are you watching? Where the frick is this? You heard of this before? I've heard of My Chemical Romance as like the typical 2000s boy band, but I've never really heard this song before. But I've heard of My Chemical Romance before. Can this boy-girl friendship survive? Some token. Wait, is that a nuke? Did we just get a nuke? Yeah, I know you can force nukes, but I'm just like in disbelief that we have seen it once in the 9 hours we've been here is more so why I like express the way my feelings are in that way. Wait, that's the first one we've seen. Would you recommend tapping tri-armors with leftover crons? Yeah, that makes sense to me, Dan Beer. Oh, actually, okay, they're gonna be introducing this new stone, Dan Beer, in the future that lets you essentially have a hammer tap on your armors. Maybe wait for that. Save your crons, save your crons for like sovereign taps and Edania taps, and then wait for that item that's basically like a hammer for your silent fallen god and Tet Fallen God. No, that's for Fallen God. That's for Fallen God, Denbeer. It's a catch-up mechanic for the Fallen God. Yeah. So it helps you tap your duo to try and your try to Tet. The name of the stone is literally called like Silent Stone or like Wailing Stone. Something like that. Like Silent. It's literally for the Silent Fallen God armors. Yeah. So it's a catch-up mechanic. So it's going to be cheaper than Chroning it itself. So maybe you'll save some value by doing that, you know? And then save your crons for Sovereign taps and Edania armor taps. The black Kaffir stone, useful. Oh. Does anyone remember what the black Kaffir stone does? The way you craft a fallen god, regular ass fallen god. Selena Gomez. I love Selena. I want you to know. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Reaction. Thank you, of course. Hopefully I was able to give you some more direction on your gear. Yo, Izel, how are you? We are just slogging away at these bank scrolls. We're doing it slowly, guys. We're doing it. Ah! Oh my gosh. And not knows you and me run the same course. Do you and Blue still do a podcast thing? No. We are not. We have taken an indefinite break. I know. How come? Just simply like stepping down from additional responsibilities. That's it. That's it. Stepping down from the content creation for the podcast. Daniel Ha 2025, thank you so much for the follow. On the same course. You and me and the same course. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Okay, Tony said they had 40 left about 11 minutes ago. That means they're probably down to 30. No. Maybe we can find one more person to replace for Kolka's second hour. And then afterwards, maybe we call it there. We do one more hour for Kolka's second hour. We finish off Tony, replace Tony with one more person for like 50 scrolls, and then we finish it off there. How does that sound? That sound good. And then we continue tomorrow afternoon. I already have one person interested tomorrow afternoon, and they said they have 15,000 fangs, and I'm like, oh, yes. And if anybody has fangs and would like to join for these fang scrolls, I will be running them tomorrow again. Or tonight too, if anybody has fang scrolls, wants to come for about an hour of fangs a little bit later here. I know it's boring, guys, but it's a lot of money.
Are those ears real? They're as real as your mom. Oh my god.
Oh. Do you guys get it? Because their ears are like not real, and so the mom is like also not real. It's not crazy. Futters, you got any fangs by chance? Are you still playing Warframe? Futters, are you still playing Warframe by chance? Are you Warframing right now? No, you're done with Warframe? That was fast. What are you grinding to get all those scroll pieces? These are really old, dirty, rusty, musty, dusty ass claws from way back in the day. Izel, like literally grinding old Nolans, Dekia 1 Olans Dekia Thornwood, just old crusty ass. We just started. We just started getting rid of them today, basically. Yo, Patrick, how are you? Did you see they added? Wait, they did? Just now? Recently? Butters? What are the 9-star monsters? Like all of them? Do you get anything like better from the 9-star? 9-star monsters in Monster Hunter? I got the AP to be able to do Thornwood. Ooh. Thornwood time. Make sure you run a lot of knockback resistance, Celestial Knighter, if you do decide to go over there. Run 100%. So, run some Fighting Spirit Crystals. What grind area has the best money per hour and just trash? In the entirety of the game? Maybe Orzekia? Because if you're making, because I've seen people make like 27k at Orzekia. 27k at Orzekia is literally 2.7 bill just in trash. So probably Orzekia currently. That's a lot of trash. What goes after that? Like, what's the next best thing? Trying to think. What's the trash amount at... I feel like it's Tungrad Ruins, Patrick. I feel like next best is Tungrad Ruins. Because I've seen people make like 75k at Tungrad Ruins. And the trash is like 35k. So that's like 2.2 bill in trash. So I feel like it's Tungrad Ruins is the next best one just for trash. You're really like making me test my noggin here, Patrick. You're making my brain work right now. My brain is like melted right now, Patrick. We've literally been doing Venomous Night Fang scrolls for 9 hours straight, by the way. And you're making me do these like these friggin' brain teasing questions. Can't you ask me questions like, oh, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? You know? You started when I started work. I know. I'm surprised you're still doing it. I know. How many scrolls did you have? Well, we started with 12,000 last week. And now we're down to about 5,000 fangs left. And my brain is just... Say, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Darkseekers is still pretty good, yeah. But I would say Darkseekers is still less trash numbers per hour than Tungrad. Because Darkseekers top end is like, what, 50, 51, 52k? And so... And the trash is what there? Like 40... 40k? 40, 45k? So maybe you're topping out at like 2.1. Similar to Tungrad, I guess. Have you been streaming all day? I mean, have you been streaming all day? Yes. Yes, Indra. in my life. 24 hours. We did a 24 hours a little while ago. A couple weeks ago. We survived pretty well. You've been here for like 6 hours? Even more, AGR. You've been here all day. Is this the most you've grinded consistently in BDO to prepare for Edania? No. I just grind hard. Work me. I grind hard all day, every day. Oh, you're Akari, yo! Playing Peak friends. Are you still wanting to do some things, Akari? Because one person here is... They have about like 20 scrolls left. You want to come? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Go to bed in like 2 hours? Okay, okay. Well, we have one person going to bed after 1 more hour, so maybe we'll just do the 1 hour and then we'll call it and then we continue tomorrow. Because I have somebody lined up for tomorrow that has like literally like 15,000 fangs, so they're probably down all day. Tomorrow, oh, tomorrow you work? Okay, okay. When do you get back from work? Yo, Lily. Are you heading to bed, Lily? Have a good night. 9 p.m. ESC. Okay, tomorrow evening. Well, I'll probably still be doing scrolls, Akari. Yeah. I'll probably still be doing scrolls then. We can get you in then. I know Flowers told me, I messaged Flowers today. He's like, he's free all day tomorrow, so. I'm sure Santukin and Garnet are also down. I think Trickling was trying to get in today as well, but work. So I have some people lined up. But we can do an hour tonight because Tony here is running out in about 20 scrolls. So in about like 20-25 minutes, just come by, make like 50 scrolls, and then we finish off for Kulka. Kulka is going to bed like 1 hour after that. How many do you have? Well, you started with 12,000 fangs last week. We are now down to about 5,000 left. So we've done 7,000 fangs over the last week or so. Slowly chipping away. But we've made a lot of money. Money, money, money. Yeah. Understand. Oh yeah, Eli, yeah. Can you DM me on Discord, Eli? Can you DM me on Discord if you have fangs? If anybody has fangs, please DM me on Discord, because I'm not going to remember on the Twitch side, but if you DM me on Discord, I just go through my Discord list of people wanting to do stuff. No, for Eli, not Akari. Akari. Yeah, you've DM'd me, Akari. Yeah. For Eli, yeah. Or Ellie. However you pronounce her name. I still haven't played Peak yet. Can you beat Peak? Or do you just like keep going until you die or something? Persona. You can ebat? Yeah, same. I love ebatting. We love the ebat. And I'm just in you. Can you pre-make your scrolls, by the way, Akari? Pre-make like 50? Gimmel7, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Or let me ask how many more Coco wants to do. Eli WTF, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Eli, I will be doing a ton of scrolls tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, I will be down. What do you think about the Awakening Woosa buffs? My first impression is actually very surprised. Very unexpected. I thought Awakening Woosa was actually in a pretty good spot. In terms of the mechanical changes, I was like, my initial thoughts were like, they're moving our AP buff again? But I did see, someone did tell me that the AP buff is now on both the Nether Strike and Soul Clans, which is great. I mean, one more way to apply our AP buff, right? So, nice change there. What I'm most excited for is actually the Perilous Waltz change. So currently, the way to do Explosion is Moonlit Blast like that. That's how you detonate your skills. But now they're moving it over to Perilous Waltz, which is going to be a lot more reactive than Moonlit Blasts, right? Because Moonlit Blast takes a bit of time for Moonlit Blast to proc on the final hit, whereas Perilous Waltz is pretty much instant cast, right? So you're going to have a much easier time timing your flowers. So if you do Shift RMB, RMB, and then SF to explode it instantly like that, that's going to be amazing. So I'm really excited for that change. If that was the only mechanical change we got, I would have been pretty happy. That's it. That, like, I would have been satisfied with just that one change, because that's huge. Available around this time tomorrow. I mean, it is kind of like 10 p.m. I don't know if I'll still be. This is usually around the time that like start winding down, Eli. But if I'm still around, you know, I'll ask you if you're on any earlier, because I usually start stream around 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So like literally 10 hours ago is usually when I get going. But yeah, whoever's available for fangs, we'll be doing them all day tomorrow. You're on NA, right? You're on NA region? Yes. Because you telling me that it's like, oh, you play on it. Okay. So you live somewhere else with a different time zone, but play on NA. Okay, just making sure. I should have watched more videos. I didn't even know we could detonate. Yes, we can detonate with Shift F. But it's not the most practical. It's very niche. I mean, the Perilous Waltz trick will be niche too, but this will be a lot more accessible to use. How do you think it suck compared to Awakening power-wise? In the current patch, I think Awakening is a little bit stronger. Post changes, I mean, if Suck gets no changes, Awakening will be, you know, definitely the clear, stronger spec. But they did mention that they don't plan to release the changes until they go over the other classes. So maybe next week we'll see some Suck changes, is what I'm thinking. but in the current state, if Suck receives no changes, then Awakening is kind of the clear winner after the patch. A couple weeks ago, you nerdgasm to Incubus. This is that band. Oh, this band. I do like the vibe of their songs. Yeah, make 50 for now. And then let me ask if like however much Koka wants to do. Tony has 15 left, so that should take us about another 15-20 minutes. You down? You just need to make them? Okay. How many more total can you do before you have to go? And then we'll make Akari make that many too. Again, 50 is about an hour, so if you have extra time, you know, you would just account for that. So if you have an hour and a half, make 75. If you just have an hour, just make 50. Usually go to bed at midnight. Oh. Well, what time is it for you right now? Is it? Because for me, it's 9:51 p.m. Are you making 50? Okay. Then we'll just do 50 then. 50 what? Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me. You're Mountain. You're MST. Damn. Mountain time zone. Alberta. Oh, Jaykun, how do you avoid the minions before the DK? I tried it with my group the other day. We never had to avoid them. So basically, it's like some sort of aggro mechanic. Some sort of... Okay, where is the freaking DK? Back. Oh, Koka, can you try to, like, hiss the DK? Because I feel like if you hit it from far away, it starts dashing around. So try kissing the DK next time. Hug it. But essentially, it's some sort of aggro mechanic. So you can try to follow what I'm doing right here. But as soon as we start running, 4 of us run, and then I stay at the nameless NPC. There's like literally an NPC called Nameless. And you stand there for about 2 seconds and make sure you have the shadow line. There's going to be a line that says, oh, the shadow something. And then you wait 2 seconds. So here, we run over here. Wait 2 seconds here. You get the shadows. And then you run over here. And then you slowly inch back. So I just inch back here. And then usually it does the trick. There you go. So that's what I do. Run over here to the nameless NPC. Get the shadow line. Wait about 2 seconds. Run to the rest of my team. And then inch back. And that usually does the trick. She got me like, whoa. Sometimes it doesn't work. Hazarel. Additionally, try not to have any horses around, because the horses could, you know, mess up with the aggro. Same thing with any witch and wizard pets. Anybody that has an additional pet of some sort could interfere with the aggro thing. And so desummon witch and wizard pets and move horses away, ideally. So again, run over here to the nameless NPC, wait for the shadows, wait 2 seconds here, start running to your team here, and then start inching back. And then again, that usually does the trick. There you go. And you know you did it right because it says an evil being borrowed the looks of Ahibras now. Unlucky strike. Unlucky strike. So many fellow Finns in chat. Oh, Finnish. I heard Finnish was a really difficult language to learn. She got me like, whoa. And you got up alright, did not feel right. You got it already? Okay. Tony should have only like 10 left, so in the next 10 minutes here, we're on Balanos 5, Bacardi. Balanos 5. Balanos 5. Belanosu. Feeling a million. My lucky strike. Ah! Oh my god. What the hell? That was a big one. Board badger. Jesus, what'd you eat for dinner? Jesus Christ. Robe guy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What are we listening to? What's happening? Oh, is this South African music? I've never heard of South African music before. South African rap. Oh. Akari, can you move your horse over to the riverside? You'll see all of our horses over there. Told you your ears would bleed? It's definitely very unique. Never had anything like it before. Hello, I'm new. Can you combine Ascension mobility skills with Awakening? Do you mean Succession? Fugot? Yes. So you have, as an Awakening class, you have access to both kits for Woosa. And so this is my Succession movement right here. And then I have my Awakening movement, which is like this. So you have access to both weapons mobility skills. There's one skill that makes you jump. Oh, the butterfly step? You're talking about that one, Fugot? So when you're awakening, you have to use the butterfly step version in Awakening. However, if you take off your Awakening weapon, you can use the pre-awakening version, the Succession version. But that's like not very practical in combat, right? But if you wanted to use it like out of combat, you can unequip your Awakening weapon and it will force you to do the jumpier version of the butterfly step. I don't really like the jumpier version. It's like a little bit harder to control. The Awakening one, maybe I've just gotten used to the Awakening one, but the Awakening one is so much more fluid and flexible with your movement. And so I would say maybe get used to the Awakening one, the Awakening butterfly step, because that one, again, you can easily like dash out of it. Like you can do this and just dash out of it like that very easily. I'm shocked how many South Africans are in this chat. Yeah, what's happening? Is this like the place to be for the South African? Hello, fellow. How do you say hello in South African? Also, Fugot. Am I saying your name right? Fuegote. If you look at my guide here, I have a guide for Awakening for Woosa in general. I go over some movement tips for both Succession and Awakening if you go to the timestamps for those sections, and you might learn some more mobility like tips and tricks to do. Yo, Longhorn is still awake. Longhorn. Ayo works too. Is that how you say it? Ayo, is that how you say hello? I just fell in love with the butterfly step mobility skill. Yes, it's such a beautiful skill. What is like the do you have like an issue with butterfly step in Awakening? That is it just like the jump, the higher jump? Because yes, that is like the one downside, if you can call it. Like I don't really view it as a downside because you don't like. I feel like you don't really. Maybe with terrain wise, you might like the extra height in the jump, but I don't find it like too. Like once you get used to the move, it's like not that important. The extra height. If anything, the extra distance from the Awakening version tends to be more practical and useful than the extra height. But it depends on how you use it, right? Maybe you're trying to get across a like a ravine, then sure, then the extra jump height and descent, like slower descent will help out with that better. But how many situations are you going to be in that where you'll have to jump over a ravine? In any case, you're probably going to use your horse to jump over a ravine over just like actually jumping it over yourself. It's ticking. You just like how it looks. I see. You prefer the Succession version. I see. For the appearance. Okay. Well, again, if you are in Awakening, you can technically take off the Awakening weapon and you can force use it. But again, in combat, it's not the most practical in combat because you want your Awakening weapon on. Before, there was a way to use it. In the very beginning, when Awakening first came out, you could use Butterfly Step from the hotbar, and it would force the main hand version, the Succession version of Butterfly Step, which I'm a little bit sad that they actually removed that function, because that was nice to have that as an option. Because Dosa actually has that in his kit. If you use a Tiger Step or a Cloud Step from hotbar, it uses the pre-Awakening version, the Succession version for Awakening Dosa. And so they kept it for Awakening Dosa, that his Cloud Step has two, that you can use both versions in Awakening for the Cloud Step, but in Awakening Woosa, they took it away. Your butt hurts, Sintukin? Oh my gosh. You could take some time to stretch, like after Tony's done. Tony's almost done here. Getting fisted by golems for 7 hours doesn't help. Yeah, we've been at this for a hot minute. What are they? Oh yeah, raps. I'm like having trouble understanding what they're trying. Is this a different language, or are they actually trying to speak English? But I can't seem to make out what they're saying. I can't make it out. It's trailer trash? What does that mean? Went to Argentina for a week for work, and now I could legit live there. It's so much cooler and it slaps. Ah. Yeah, between the two extremes of temperature, like if I had to choose between hot or cold, I'd rather be freezing my butt off than swimming in my own sweat. You know? Because you can always put on more layers, but you can't like take off your skin, you know? Mix of Afrikaans and English, I see. Yeah, I was hearing a mix of English, but I couldn't exactly make out what they're trying to say. Okay, this one should be the last one. And it's a chicken if you want to like stand up or something. No worries, no worries. Cold is 10,000 times better than hot, but my wife hates cold, so I guess heat is my life. I see. I cracked your body. You're good now? Okay, okay. You cracked your body? Like you ASMR'd, what's it called? Chiropractored your body? Like you're your own chiropractor or something? GG's. Yes, good night, Tony. Okay, let me make sure that I have enough scrolls here. I'll have to craft a bit more scrolls here, actually. Break time? Yeah, we'll need to make some more scrolls here, so yeah, go get some water, stretch your legs, guys, everybody. There's some cool DIY stretches you can do kind of self. Oh my god, guys, here's what we need to do while we're waiting. Finger. Okay, everybody, follow along. We do the finger exercise. Okay, everybody. Shake your hands. Do this for 10-20 seconds. Join us, join us. Follow along. Okay, make a fist. Explosively, guys, explosively. Keep it up, keep it up. Now towards your face, towards your face. You're exploding, Ezrai. Let's go. Yeah. Open it explosively, guys. Fast. Okay. Straight. And don't have your arms next to your armpits. Have it out like he does. Okay? Don't rest your elbows next to your hips. It needs to be out. You're holding it up. Touch your fingers. Just the tips. Just the tip, guys. Yeah, even if it burns, guys. That means it's working. If it's burning, like you should feel some burn in your shoulders right now. If you've been holding it up. Again, don't rest your arms next to the sides of your hips. Do you guys feel the burn? Next finger, guys. Okay, the trick here, have your thumbs out. At the very start, I used to have my thumbs in. Do not have your thumbs in. Thumbs out like he does. And so try your best. Go as slow as you need to. Don't go as fast as him. It's very difficult to go as fast as him. So just focus on being accurate with your movements, even if you have to go slow. Again, have your thumbs out. Okay, is that better? Orkney? Yeah, sorry, but did my mic go staticky again? Spread? Did it go staticky? Okay, my bad. Should be fixed now. Hold the tension. Repeat. Guys, make sure there's tension. Make sure you're really stretching it. Make sure you're really squeezing. And spread. Stretch them. Keep pulling. Next one, other arm. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Emmanuel. Okay. By the end of that stretching, you should feel something. You should feel a lot of extra mobility in your stuff. Ready. All right, ready when you guys are. Do. After the fourth time I woke up with a huntsman in my boot, I was done with Australia. Oh, like a spider? Like one of those spiders? I live in SA, so I gotta worry about waking up, with a random in your house? Like a random person? Oh, Akari, can you move your horse to the spot? If you can. To the spot. Thanks. Eat the horse, ain't no way, Kuka. No, you did it right. Don't worry. Akari, you're doing it right. You just run over there. Sometimes just the horse just decides to take aggro. I live in a bad neighborhood. I keep a shotgun under the bed and a pistol under your... Oh, what? Have you ever had to use it? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. For the sake of legal things, I have absolutely never had to use either gun, and I hope I never will. That's good to hear. That means you haven't had anything dangerous happen. I don't live in a bad neighborhood, but I still have a pistol in my desk. Better the safe than sorry. Hopefully I would never have to use it. So close. Hello, Miss Chicken. I'm going to sleep soon. How do people have so many fangs? I barely have what grandstones or pities. So my fangs were the result of really old grinding. What I mean by really old grinding is like Dolan's 1, Nolan's back in the day, Dekia Thornwood back in the day. So like a really old, dusty, musty, crusty ass venomous night fangs that were just rotting in my storage for the longest time. And I imagine that is the case for a lot of people who have thousands of venomous night fangs, is that they're a result of like really old grinding. And because before like, you know, way back when, it was like the money was okay, but it wasn't like crazy like it is now, right? You're zoning out because people don't like, yeah, that's also another reason, is people don't like running them. And so a lot of the biggest reasons for people not running them is, first, it's boring. Second, you got to get groups together, right? And so that's probably the hardest thing, is finding people with venomous night fangs who are also willing to do them, right? So not only do they have to have it, which is limited to the people who grind Odalita zones, right? They want that, then they have to want to do it in the first place, and then they have to like do it for hours and hours. So there's like there's a lot of factors to not want to do them, right? Luckily, I do have a pool of people wanting to run them. And so we've been able to smoothly run for the last like 8 hours now. I've also done, I've tried my best to also make everything smooth. So I've been asking people like, hey, how many scrolls do you have left? Like when you have less than 10 scrolls, let me know so I can start finding a fill for you. And so for like, we were doing like scrolls for like 3 hours straight with like 0 stops, but we've had to like rotate like 2 or 3 people in with like 0 stops. So like, you know, it helps to be very communicative and organized when you are finding people for a group, right? If you're planning to do this for extended periods of time. So do you have any fangs yourself by chance? Jay led to oh, trickling, did you? I can't. I totally forgot to slot you in. My bad, trickling. Tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow? I am honestly, trickling, just picking the people at the very top of my like DM list. So if you could DM me on Discord, or I'll DM you on Discord so you're at the top of my list. You're literally the only one I forgot. I'm so sorry, trickling. I got everyone else in except you today. That's so sad. That's also another thing. The person, like, you know, doing this whole organizing thing, it can be what do you call it? I try my best to make sure that there's like no downtime, or like less downtime as possible. So I'm just like constantly asking a pool of people, and so if I don't happen to get to you, I mean, I'm so sorry. How good is the silver? Assume you're just selling off the Caphras. So in terms of numbers, you can do about 250 to 300 scrolls per hour. If you're doing this like skipping method, basically summon the boss right away. And you're expecting about 4,000 to 5,000 dust to ancient spirit dust, and about 700 to 900 Caphras per hour, depending on how lucky you get with like the rolls in the Caphras, because the rolls pretty high, like a wide range, like 10 to 20 for like the drops from the Olin. And so you can expect about 4 to 5 bill an hour. How much Caphras? Well, if you turn the dust into Caphras, between 1,500 to like 1,800 Caphras per hour if you turn the dust into Caphras. You also get a ton of trash and...
Rasaban says, why should Jay main swap to Awakening Nova? Awakening Nova's perfect for Jay if he's vibing with icy elegance and flashio destruction. Awesome crowd control, excellent grind potential, and lit mobility, like aiming with flare. It's queen level style with raccoon level sneaky strikes.
Maybe one day I'll try out Awakening Nova, but I'm having a lot of fun with my Woosa right now. You want to come the same time as today? Yeah, if we're still doing, we'll probably still be doing. I'll try to get in as many people as I can, and if I cannot, then we try again next time. Yeah, have a good night, Razzie. Have a good night. Bum, bum, bum. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost home free. We're almost home free. How many fangs I got left here? We're actually down to about 4K. Sheesh. Most grinding you've done all week. Oh. Have you been spending a lot of time on the Minecraft server, Puka? How has your house been? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Think we got it? Never mind. Never mind. Yo, Crier. Stay strong. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry. We're still going. We're still going. It will all be worth it. Yo, Excalibur, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You have a question? What is your question? Ooh, yeah. About the PvE buff, since 5% cap, will a 30% skill buff be even noticeable? Yes, because it is, maybe you're not understanding how the damage formula works, Excalibur, but, that is to your sheet. I don't know how to explain it properly, but, it's just affecting your, it's not like plus 30% AP. Does that make sense? It's 30% to your sheet percentage damage, right? So let's say you're like, let's say like 10 AP adds like 10% to your damage. So we'll just make up some numbers, right? Let's say 10 AP adds 10% to your damage, right? But because you're over the AP cap, that 10% damage results in pretty much nothing, right? Because of the AP. But you're not adding AP. You're literally increasing the base damage by 30%. So you will literally just do 30% more damage. So it will be noticeable, Excalibur. If that helps. Because the AP cap is just affecting your increased damage from AP, but they're not increasing your AP. They're increasing your base damage. So you will definitely 100% notice it. Does that make sense? I'm not the best at explaining things. So if you're confused, don't worry about the numbers. The answer is yes, you will notice it. So many buffs won't be reduced on cap spots. Could you elaborate? What do you mean? So many buffs won't be reduced on capped spots. Which buffs are you talking about? Maybe you're misunderstanding something. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding something that you're trying to say. Hey Joe, Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some Fang scrolls right now. To clarify whatever you're trying to explain, Excalibur, they're increasing the base sheet stats of the damage of abilities whenever they increase those damage numbers. So it has nothing to do with the AP cap, if that's what you're wondering. It has zero relatable anything with the AP cap. Do not worry about the AP cap. If they're increasing your base sheet damage on your ability by 30%, it's 30% increased damage to your base sheet ability. And then afterwards, all of that AP going forward, numbers wise, then gets applied on top of that. So, but I don't like numbers, so the easiest way to explain it without numbers, you will notice the damage difference if it's like a 30% sheet damage increase. I meant any buffs won't be feeling weak. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes, the buffs will be noticeable. Just to going back to your original question of will the buffs be noticeable? Yes, the answer is yes. Just to like not having to worry about any numbers because I hate numbers. I'm sure you hate numbers too. Everybody hates numbers. Numbers suck. They hurt your brain. Let's just sing along to this song. When he's bumping deep inside, I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Oh wait, you can't hear the music on the YouTube side. That's so awkward. That's no, you can't hear the music on the YouTube side. That's so sad. My booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. Bumping deep inside. Then I can look forward to Woosa buffs? Yes. Well, I mean, global labs are always subject to change. Excalibur, right? So maybe there might be some last minute changes that maybe we won't get as... Because I've always thought the Awakening Woosa was in a pretty good spot. So I was like surprised that we got some damage buffs. I thought we were in a pretty good spot, so... These Shreshka is my back. That is Nishi shape. Juice. Honestly, I didn't expect the Awakening buffs, but to be fair, the 3 long casted abilities do feel weak. Could you clarify? Could you specify which 3 long casting abilities? Dude, Marina has such a sultry, deep voice. And she can go really light as well. We love Marina. Shift E, Shift LMB, Shift F. The total damage of Shift E is actually pretty high, Excalibur. It's just a long casting ability. Shift LMB was the most surprising because Shift L and B actually has really high DPS because of how fast it comes out. It's actually one of the faster casting abilities. So if you press Shift L and B here, this one, you just cast it in like less than a second there, and it actually does pretty good damage for how fast it goes out. I feel, at least I feel like it was pretty fast. I guess the only thing I can think of is Shift F. I do think Shift F is a little bit like, it doesn't feel as impactful for how long it does take to explode. But the other two, I've always felt they did like pretty decent DPS, personally. Good night. What do you mean good night, Koka? Are you done soon? Oh, are you? Oh, were you streaming, Koka? Oh, you're hopping off my stream. I see. Oh, see you later, Kuka. See you later. Yeah, go. Chill for now. I'm not very happy with the new flower detonator. Oh, you mean SF? Careless Waltz? You hate that skill? Really? What is the aspect you hate about it? Do you not use it very often? Because I love SF. It's really nice for repositioning. Shift F made it really impractical to use the detonation skill, Excalibur. Tell me, how often were you really using the detonation skill with Shift F? It's there's so many like very niche uses of it, because by the time you have to, like, let's say I'm casting this, by the time I press Shift F, like my flowers would have exploded already. And so it's like, it doesn't even save you that much time because of how long Shift F takes to cast, right? So if you can just SF out of it, it's just so much better. I personally feel like it's way better than Shift F. I hated it on Shift F. Definitely not useless. Definitely not useless, Excalibur. That's how you add extra DPS, Excalibur. You're losing DPS by using Shift A and Shift D to reposition, right? Because if you're going to reposition, you might as well use a repositioning attack ability, which SF does a good amount of DPS because of the extra flower, right? It leaves behind a flower that does 6,000% damage, right, with Flow Bloom. And so by pressing Shift A and Shift D, you're doing 0 damage, right? Always be using lateral soul cleanse to do side movement. Use F Nether Strike to reposition forward, and use SF for backwards repositioning, so that you're always constantly DPSing. All of that adds up. Definitely not useless. One of the best abilities for Woosa. Hopefully I'm able to change your mind, Excalibur, about SF. I love SF. If you find yourself getting hit a lot in SF, use Shift A before you use it to reposition like that. That will give you a lot more leeway for the iframe if you're using it for defensively, but using it offensively can be really good for racking up DPS while getting those back attacks in. In most cases, SF travels too far. Then you shouldn't be using SF in that moment. Then, if it's too far, then you should use lateral soul cleanse instead. right? You would move your camera around, use lateral soul cleanse like that, right? It depends on your positioning. It's all about the positioning for you utilizing those movement abilities. Those are the things to be critically thinking about, right? Like, oh, why is not working for SF here? Well, maybe it's not the right time to be utilizing for those moments, you know? I still don't like it, but we'll see once it comes live. You don't need to use SF to explode it if you don't need to. Excalibur. The explosion mechanic does not add any extra DPS, right? It does not add extra total damage, to be specific, because if you're going to let the flower explode, you let the flower explode, right? There's like, if I'm gonna precast my flower here, there's no point in detonating it right now, right? You just let it explode and just cast a different ability. So it's just going to be a very niche case still, but it's going to be much more accessible because you have an on-demand explosion, right? Let's say a mob is about to die and you do cast Shift RMB, SF will instantly detonate it. Shift F will take an extra second to detonate it, which is so much worse if you're going to spend an extra, like it just feels so counterintuitive that you're waiting to detonate and if the point of the detonation mechanic was to explode it immediately, why do we still have to wait, right? And Shift F does that. We still have to wait to explode it. SF will instantly explode it if you need it for that moment, but you're not going to use it that often, right? It doesn't actually add extra DPS. It won't be that big of a PvE addition, right? It's not going to be used too much in PvE. Maybe in niche cases where the mob is about to die, you can cast it, right? But ideally, you precast your flowers before, you know, to time it, right? You have that delayed burst mechanic with the class. SF will be a much more PvP oriented, like the explosion mechanic would be much more PvE or PvP oriented, which will be much more practical than Shift F. A lot of the times in PvP, you cannot afford to cast Shift F and survive, right? A lot of the times you are backing up, right? You're an Awakening Woosa, you have ranged, you're a ranged class for the most part. The majority of your kit has you pew-pewing from far away. So another reason why SF feels so much better, because you are also backing up, you're repositioning backwards from your enemy that's trying to chase you down. Shift F doesn't really do that. Shift F kind of makes you a sitting duck if you're trying to explode a flower, you know? What's your opinion on moving the AP buff on the other skill? Looks like you haven't read the updated notes, Excalibur. So they're actually putting it on both Soul Cleanse and Nether Strike. They're not moving it over. They're just adding it to Soul Cleanse now, which is great. I mean, using F always felt a little bit awkward because it forced you to reposition. So now you can just add it on. Now it's just added onto Soul Cleanse. So you can either use F or you can either use Soul Cleanse. You have 2 times AP buff? Yes. They've changed that actually today. Who knows? We might get some more changes. It is all subject to change still. So like don't think we're set in stone yet. Because they mentioned in the global labs they're constantly going to be looking at the other classes or like the current classes that they've changed already and making adjustments. Right, so that was one of the adjustments they made, was they added it to both, but they still might make some changes before it goes live, right? We'll see. Same thing with SF. Maybe they might move it to something else. If it's not SF. If you're so worried about it being on SF, maybe they might just move it to something else as well. Jay, should I bother with grinding the infinite pot or just buy it? If you're newer to BDO, grinding it kind of makes more sense. But let's say you are like 700 gear score and you can grind some other spots. It would make more sense to be buying it. But if you're still like 600 gear score, you're still seasonal, it does make more sense to just grind it out. I don't know if they still have the event, but they had like an event a while back. Looks like it might be gone. But it gave you like a bunch of extra pity pieces for it. But if you're like brand new to the game, I mean, and you're still grinding out, like learning your class, and you're still making money, like you're fresh seasonal, I mean, that would be the opportune time to be grinding it out. But again, if you're like much higher gear score, then buying it is also, that makes sense too. There's no like wrong decision is what I'm trying to say. However you want to go about it. Do you want to spend more time in those lower end spots? If not, then buy it. Right? But if you're brand new and you're going to be spending time in those lower end spots anyways, hey, might as well just grind it. They did the same to Suck Nova a few months ago. What did they do? I don't really follow Suck Nova changes. What happened with Suck Nova? What would be the best grind spot for someone who is fresh out of seasons? Fresh out of season, so like full Pentuvala. I feel like you would be able to acquire your Pen Blackstar right away. Serendi Elvia, probably, like Orcs. Because if you're fresh out of seasons, you probably have like all the Tet boss gear that they give you, the free Pen Blackstar. You could probably grind Orcs right off the bat, and I've seen people be making some pretty good money at Orcs lately. Orcs, yeah. If you're making cups, like I've seen numbers of people making like 2 bill plus an hour if they account for the cup making afterwards. Fogan? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to grind multiple Serenity Elvia spots in the first place to be making use of those shards. So Fogans, Orcs, probably good spots for fresh out of seasons. I did my first C7 solo bosses yesterday. Which ones? Which ones did you do? In my opinion, for Infinibot, it's way better to buy the Rhonoros piece with the free Atanas, Grind Wolves, Necropolis at night. MP, just skip it and use Spirit Perfume until you can buy it. Yeah, whatever road you take to get your Infinibot, I mean, I feel like it's, in the grand scheme of all the upgrades in BDO, it's kind of very... not the most priority, I would say. I don't know if a priority is the right word, but like the infinite pot is what, like 10, 15 bill? And so it's like, I feel like there's a lot of other upgrades to be worrying about. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you can technically supplement the infinite pot with just buying pots. I know that I know some of my friends, they just didn't even bother with infinite pot, and then this was back when you couldn't buy it, of course, and they just bought pots, and so they just dealt with it that way. You're shrimping now, Sintuken? We're almost done, Sintuken. We're almost done. We're almost done. Don't shrimp. Especially the MP pot too. Yes, White. You can literally substitute the Spirit Perfume for the MP pot. You can even run an absorption crystal too, like the mana one. This one? Where's one? MP recovery one? That's like probably enough for most classes. Just the one crystal you really want to. The easy ones, everyone does Sangoon and Piggy. They are definitely the most accessible ones. Yeah, a lot more straightforward than some of the other ones. Like Imugi, have you ever done Imugi by chance, Excalibur? Because Imugi has like literally like 10 mechanics. There's so many. I don't know if I even remember how to do Imugi. It's been so long. It's so long since I've done Imugi. Used to be one of my favorite bosses too. Still is, probably. Apart from Sangoon and Pig, which boss is easy on C7? Probably Bamboo Legion. Bamboo Legion, you're kind of just fighting mobs. I personally found Adduction-y easy. It definitely makes it a lot easier if you're a ranged class. And Awakening Woosa is a ranged class because you can, in Adduction-y, you had to kill the flames, right? And you can hit both flames because two flames at once because you're ranged. So that made it a lot easier to get down. And Gumiho too. I find Gumiho really easy in Awakening. If you're ranged, Gumiho just becomes so much easier. Bari. I've never really done Bari. I remember there was a lot of things going on in Bari C7. Like a lot of effects going everywhere. But the 5 I used to do all the time was like Golden Pig, Sangoon, Gumiho, Imugi, and Odukshini. Those are my main 5. You haven't done the quest? I don't think you need to do the quest to do Imugi. Do you? It's been so long. Are you not able to access Imugi right now, Excalibur? Can you not click on him? Because I thought the quest line was just like something different. It's like a quest line just to do the quest line. You need for the pot or so? What pot? What pot are you referring to? To access the mechanics of Imugi? There is no external... Are you talking about like an external item? I don't remember doing any external items for Imugi. Otherwise you can't kill him? I don't think so. There was definitely no external items that you needed for Imugi. Like, I'm 99.999% sure there was no external items you needed to use for Imugi. I think you're just thinking about Gumiho. Gumiho, you needed external items. But there was nothing like that for Imugi last time I checked. You haven't done it? Well, you could do like C1 Imugi and then just booty blast them. You can just booty blast a lower tier Imugi and just learn the mechanics. There's no external items, I'm almost positive. But he is one of the more mechanic heavy bosses. So if you're not looking for a mechanic heavy boss, do not do Imugi. But if you are looking for more of a challenge, then Imugi is a nice challenge. He has a lot of mechanics. How can you turn off the flames from Odukshini? So in the second phase, you need to kill the minions. There's 2 minions that are big, like tiger spirits. They're not really like tigers, but they're like these shadow creatures. Yo, Blue
System
Sky!
Says, Blue Sky 900 just raided us with a party of 24. Let's give him a warm welcome. Blue Sky 900 and the awesome 24. Welcome to our raccoon hideout. Ready for epic games, mischief, and laughs. Stoked you're here. Let's light up this stream together.
Welcome everybody from Blue Sky Stream. My name is Jamie from Animal is Raccoon. We are just doing some Fang scrolls. How are you not sick of this? I don't know. I guess we're just really motivated to just complete all this. We're going to be doing some more tomorrow, so if anybody is interested in doing some scrolls tomorrow, hit me up, DM me. The blue Dokabes? No, we're talking about the same thing, right, Excalibur? Odukshini? Because there's Duokshini and Odukshini. Odukshini is the big bird. Duokshini, they're spelled very different. They're spelled very similarly. Sorry, English is really hard for me right now. But yeah, it's Adukshini is the big bird, Duokshini is the Dokabi king. So just to clarify, it's definitely not your fault if you get mixed up because they have very similar names. Like literally one letter difference changed, right? It literally has all the same letters. They just flip one of the letters, which is the D. But yeah, Adukshini is big word, Duokshini, big blue guy. Yeah. Are you talking about Duokshini mechanics? Because you mentioned Dokabi, right? The flames in Duokshini. Also, Blue, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your streams. If you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. There we go. That's my spiel. My spiel's done. But anyways, Excalibur, if you're talking about Duokshini's flames, you gotta manage the flame positions because they last like 10 minutes. They eventually turn off, but for the most part, think of them as permanent. So the strategy is that you want to start off Duokshini in a corner, so when he slams down and puts the flame down, you're giving yourself extra room later on in the fight. Again, they eventually turn off after like 10 minutes, but the fight lasts so long that by the time you reach those 10 minutes, there's might be 0 room left, right? And so ideally you want to manage the positions of the flames so you're giving yourself as much room as possible and also overlapping the flames so that you're not, you know, putting them in an awkward position that you need to be moving at. So there's not really a way to turn off the flames. You just got to wait it out. But again, by the time you wait it out, you're probably dead by then. So the best thing to do is manage the positions of the flames, get Duokshini in a corner so he places them in more opportune positions. It's like you eventually run out of space and it becomes really difficult to move around. So you want to get him down beforehand. That's kind of the mechanic for Duokshini. You okay, sir? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm okay. I'm okay. My brain is mush, but my pockets are full, and that's the important part. And I have about 4,000 more fangs. We still have a lot to do. Four earrings, 1 belt. Sheesh. Okay, this seems to be the last one. Last one, guys. Last one. And then we'll turn all of our dust into Kafris and see how much we make for the day. GG's. Bad luck. I'll have to call it a draw. Don't have to please the castle. All off. That's all today. Yeah, since again, we'll do some more tomorrow if you're free tomorrow. I have one person with like 15,000 fangs that wants to do some fangs. Same for you, Garnier, if you're wanting to do some more fangs tomorrow. We'll be starting around the same time, around like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. We'll finish tomorrow. I don't know if I can do 4,000 tomorrow. You'll finish yours tomorrow for sure, but yeah, get some rest, guys. Get some rest. Okay, guys. Let's see how much we're making here. Do you have any pure powder rations? Ooh. Do, 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 do. That's how many caffers we made today. This is all from today. All this dust is from today. All these black stones are from today. You have 175 scrolls left? Sheesh. Do, 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 do. Making them in bed? Yeah. I'll pre-make some scrolls too. Yes, have a good night, Sintukin. Have a good night, Garnier. Thanks for coming. Make up. I still see your ghost. So Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, what do I stand for? Those nights. Ancient spirit. Any more? Do I got any more ancients? There's 358 in Velia. Okay. We have 70. We can just calculate this in our head, guys. So we got 30,000 divided by. Wait, how much is 30,000? 30,000 divided by 5 is 6,000 Caphras plus 7,150 Caphras. 13,150 Caphras times 3 mil. We made 40 billion silver just in Caphras, guys. What? We made 40 bill today? That's insane. And then we haven't sold our trash yet, as well as our blackstones, right? Holy. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Another 4 bill. Another 4 bill from just our trash. Holy. Dude, Fang scrolls, guys. Money. Okay. I'll finish like simple alchemy this off stream, but oh man, I need to get some rest, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at like 1 p.m. PDT. If you guys on NA have some fangs, want to make some money, hit me up. Discord DM me. I will try to slot you guys in. How many fang scrolls do you think you did today? Well, how many hours did we go for today? We probably did at least 9 hours of scrolls. So 9 hours of scrolls is how many? What was that? It was like 9 hours. How much you make? We made like 45 billion silver today. Again, these are 4 to 5 billion silver per hour, and so like if we went for 9 hours, we made an average of 4.5 billion an hour. I think we did 30. Was it 3,200? I don't think it was 3,200 Garde, because if we only did 9 hours, okay, because it's probably close to like 2,500 fangs or 2,250, because we're doing 250 fangs an hour, Garde. We're not gaming like we're not like super gaming 300. Like I make mistakes with our brains are melting. We're not doing 300 fangs an hour, right? So it's more like 250 fangs an hour, and then we did 9 hours of 250, so 9 times 250, right? You made 3,200 worth. Oh. Well, because you know what I mean? Because we're only doing 250 fangs an hour, so 250 times 9. So we did 22,250 fangs, you know? You guys, yeah, we did 2 more hours. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Santuki did 7 hours. We did 9 hours. And again, guys, if we're doing 250 fangs per hour, we did 2,250 fangs. And that translated to we made for like 45 bill today. Sheesh. Anyways, guys, I'll be back tomorrow for some more fangs. If you guys got fangs on NA, hit me up on DMs and Discord. I will try to schedule some fangs. I'll send you guys over for summer for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Who will we braid in tonight? Remember, as special as you someday. I will. Oh my god, let's send you guys over to Azure. I haven't raided Azure in a while. What's Azure up to? Azure. Dude, they just got started with stream. Okay, they're gonna give you guys lots of content for the next little while here. See you guys later. Ba-ba. Have a good night. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there, please? Can you guys do me a favor? Spam my raid emote. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. See you guys over there. Have a good night.